Oh, wrong. Damn. Okay, I can't even figure out where my scenes are. Anyways, how are you guys doing? Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Um, yeah. How are you guys doing? Uh, yeah. So, where do I even begin with this? First off, the lore involving me and okay, listen. Sorry, I'm just waiting for the coffee to kick in. Bear with me for a second. Anyways, how are you guys doing? How are you guys doing? Yeah, first off, I want to make things clear. The all allegations regarding me there being eight little cats inside me. That's a whole. That's there's no merit truth to it. That's all I could say. But also, second of all, me, David, being a derivation of 8 million versions of me. Okay, Ethan, I get what you're trying to say, but that makes it sound like that makes it. I guess the more I say that, the idea that of David consisting of the 8 million versions of me inside of it, it doesn't sound right, does it? It doesn't. It doesn't. Or it sounds a little off. I can't quite put my paws to why, but it sounds off. But I get what you're trying to say. I get what you're trying to say. Also, Dragon, how you doing? And Stawa, thank you for the 3 stream streak. So, yeah. Okay, one day I'm gonna have to showcase. I'm gonna have to explain the official lore. I'm gonna have to explain some sort of official lore as to why I am a lawn cat. Eh, I think most cases don't people don't really aren't gonna care too much about the lore, if I'm being real. But lore bits are usually fun. They're usually, I mean, it's why most people kind of a good chunk of people kind of end up doing it. But I don't know. I told myself like a year ago, like legit a year ago when I started off that I'm gonna have to explain why, because there's a reason as to why I became a cat. Yeah, I mean, obviously the real reason is because I was given the cat model and I just ran with it. But there should be a lore reason more than anything else. There should be a lore reason on top of that. So how you doing, Baggy? What's good? Uh, but yeah, yeah. Other than that, yeah, decent weekend. Decent start to the week, I guess. Uh, I have to I have to enjoy the last couple days, the next couple days, because at this rate, job's right around the corner. I gotta get back to work. I gotta make money, but yeah, all the other good stuff in between. Um, but in the midst of all that, in the midst of everything that was happening the last couple months, last couple weeks, everything that's been culminating the last couple weeks, I kind of realized I forgot to make a clip, or more specifically, I forgot to make an actual long form clip. I made a short like last Thursday, but I kind of but it was like, oh yeah, I just wanted to get that out of the way. But yeah, in the midst of all that, I completely forgot to put out this week. Okay, maybe not so much forgot, but a lot kind of came in the way, so I couldn't really do much in that regard. But all that will change this week, hopefully, um, hopefully. Sorry, coffee's really kind of kicking now. That combined with the gamer subs, not a good combo, but not really the best combo if I'm being real. But hopefully, it should keep me up for like a good couple hours at least. So yeah, so yeah. But yeah, not all to say. A lot of it is just because a lot of the lack of going ons over clip wise was definitely because like I was just trying to get brave for the job and everything. Also, I was kind of, but also not for not. I was also kind of getting, also was preparing some stuff for a number of people. So yeah, so all to say. Oh, hey, meme. Hey, meme toad. What's good? Okay, it may be a little bit marbles on the side. On top of that, okay, but don't tell the bots. Okay, try not to try to tell the bots. I'll succeed in up. It, uh, oh, hey Wolf. How spell? IES instead of Y. Joy boy. IES. Also, Bailiff, what's good? And how are you doing, Wolf? Yeah. Anyways, happy Monday to you all. Yeah, I got some definitely, but I like the okay. Sorry, I did notice actually. I'm slowly starting to realize that I think some of my more insane streams might have not been because I was, happy. I think a lot of it was just because of the caffeine overdrive that I put myself in sometimes. Uh, some of the more, I think I'm starting to realize maybe some of the insane rhetorics that may have been said in the last couple of months might have been a result of a caffeine overdose. Uh, particularly particularly because as it turns out coffee and gamer subs enjoy it's not the bestest of combo but definitely gets me going. It gets a lot of things going from real. Also, Avo, how are you doing? Thank you for the hydrate. I think tomorrow Roosevelt, we're the ones that did. Yeah, honestly, and this is why I was trying to, I want to say this is why I've been trying to appeal to the mods. Even if I stopped, even if I completely stopped, like even if I overcame my addictions, my marbles addiction, I would still be, I still have to provide it to the people because if not for me, like I wouldn't do it for me per se. I would just do it for the people that enjoy it. So yeah. Also, Avo, I hope you're doing well. I thought you had more. Listen, we can't. There's too many uppies. Avo, there's too many uppies. We can't. We can't. We. I mean, also, come on. Come on. Do I look like the type of do I look like the type of cat that's just gonna ask for more uppies? I also thank you for crunching wacky. Yeah, there better be no Marvel. There won't. There won't be more. There won't be any Marvels for now. For now, maybe. Listen, Wolf, come on. I don't think it's particularly fair that I should be the one that I should have that restriction. I feel like if your people, if like the people that you moderate are doing Marvels, if Shimimi and like everybody else can do Marvels, why can't I do Marvels? You know what? Why can't I do Marvels? I mean, come on, come on. Haven't I done enough, Wolf? Haven't I done enough? Haven't I done enough? What can I do? What can I do to compromise? Okay, I'll meet you halfway. What can I do to compromise for this? Because I feel like at this point it's pretty much tradition. I can't give up on tradition per se. You know, we were already halfway. Yeah, which is why I mean we're all halfway. That's an accomplishment. That's a feat in itself. Which is why I feel like that should be rewarding. It's all right? Well, I mean, surely. Also, spontaneous male pregnancy. Welcome in, welcome in, Mr. S&P. I hope you're doing well. Thinks it's unfair the person with the addiction has restrictions. It's not the worst addiction, okay? It's never been a bad addiction to begin with. Come on, exclamation mark play. How can you not enjoy that? How could you not enjoy that? You know, I mean, your guess is as good as mine, but we deserve marbles. Yes, exactly. Well, yeah, exactly. The fleas deserve marbles. This is so cute. Oh, thank you, Avo. I, I, I will go ahead and say that I did not drew that per se, nor did I have any way. I just found that on some TV, but I was like, I want to combine the two. It's nice. Remember, the cost of one marbles game of the week is a week of allowing uppies without apron. Okay, let's see. Now you're going too far with that. Come on, you're going too far, Wolf. Come on, that don't you think that's a bit too harsh? That's a bit too harsh. That's a win-win. That's not a win-win for everybody else but me. Come on, and I think I think what the streamer wants is the one that factors into here. Don't you think? Listen, listen. I'll go as far as to say a day where I allow uppies without protest is a day where I probably might consider, announcing my graduation or something. You know, come on. That's how strongly I feel about this. Don't you think? Uppies, no uppies, no uppies, please, no uppies. It's Monday. Come on, come on, come on. Anyways, yeah. Oh, good day. It's Snail stuff. How's it? I mean, listen, I mean, I'm not technically Snail stuff per se X, but he is right behind me. He's just chilling. He's just chilling on top of the monitors. How can he not enjoy it? He's just enjoying his time. Yeah. Listen, I don't want to do this. I despise hobbies for you. Yeah, and to your credit, Wolf, you have been forced to get relatively well. If I gotta help you. Okay. All right. Fine. I will. I'll take it under consideration. Just so you know, people won't give up sus now. Maybe a rebranding should be in order. maybe, maybe I should just rebrand it. Guys, easy. Okay. Okay. I'm not doing favors as far as like the caving allegations. Look, I know when to say no, or I know when to resist. I can't resist that easily. Yeah. Also, thank you for 20 bits spontaneous male pregnancy. Sure, if you put your shelf, people. If I could find somebody that could actually adapt and put a shell on me, I would take into consideration next. I would, but yeah, I would. But yeah, listen, okay, fine. Well, listen, I'll meet you halfway. Uh, how about the first 3 hours? I won't do marbles, and then what happens afterwards? It's no promises on my end. You know, yeah, I mean, come on, it's late because late night, early morning. It's not going. No one's gonna get hurt per se from this. So you know. I mean, listen, who would be insane enough to play marbles with me at 3 in the morning? For example, I don't know if I'm gonna go up to 3 in the morning my time, but teach their own. So yeah, give a V2CO load option they have said yet. Yeah, but the only problem is the problem is like the way it's perspective. It would just basically look like the snail shells on the side. But I guess that wouldn't make sense because you set in the front view, it's not going to like look as great. It's just gonna look like I'm gonna be like devoured by it. That would just incentivize you to not sleep. Listen, I've already, like I said, I have my caffeine. I already have my caffeine kick. I've got this ready to go. I got this ready to go, Wolf. Come on, come on, Wolf. If not for me, for the fleas. Come on. If not for Mike Grace, how about for me? How about Mr. Chester Cheeto over here? Well, yeah, and right. I'm not doing this for me. Listen, I got to sometimes as streamers, you gotta give the people what they want. You gotta give the chat what they want. You know, come on, come on. I mean, even if you will, you know, I might not chat to. Yeah, you're Chad, but you're also wielding. You're also the one wielding the big hammer. So you're technically. I, I want what's best for you. Why do you always? Why? Why? Because I. And the Indomitable Longcat Spirit. I mean, not that I've ever been downed, but fine. You know what? Fine. Well, I won't do it. Fine. Right? You win. I won't. Chat wants to give you a try. He tries to. Yeah, because ever since day one, that's always been the case. I told you guys I never want uppies. I never want uppies. But you guys still a year and like year 2 months in, you guys still do not believe me. Well, my snail shell is just a marble that got stuck. I mean, at this rate, the marble branding seems almost permanent at this rate. So, yeah, I'll gladly take it. I'll gladly take that. You know. Remember, chat. Your deal was no obvious if he gets rid of marbles. I you know I don't think I remember agree. I don't think I remember seeing this deal be agreed upon. I don't think I've seen. I don't think. Come on, it's my. This is why I hate Mondays. This is why I hate Mondays. Mm. Anyways, moving. Okay, moving on for this for the time being. Uh, I should. I forget. Sorry, the owl came in on instinct. Give the kid no, no. I gotta stop allowing. I gotta stop hitting the allow button on instinct. I keep. I've been doing that a lot lately. My bad. Maybe you should catch more like Krell. You could avoid uppies. Listen, but then they're just gonna call me Stinky, and I've already seen a good number of people being called Stinky. Okay, I'm not a stinky cat. I take a shower every day. You know. So clipping tonight. Well, well actually yeah. Surprisingly, well I mean shouldn't really be a surprise. It's not Ellie obviously. So because Ellie's not really gonna be shooting until like what Thursday. So and I haven't really gotten a lot of clipping on that end. So, but the good news is we do have some people. I have obviously Bo and Rhea obviously had their collab last Sunday, so I figure I could get something from that. To be fair, I actually got something ready for that, so uh that's already good to go. I also have to kind of work. I was also maybe thinking about, and this is still relatively early. I haven't really like gone around to. Okay, I kind of have some ideas for this one, but I also was thinking about doing a couple of cine shorts, at least one. I say couple like as I could get through two shorts in like one stream, but given my nature, it's probably just gonna be like one stream, one short. Uh, but yeah, on the topic of Sinudo, I have been kind of working on a couple shorts for so hopefully I'll try to get through as much of that as
Meow.
I can, and hopefully try to reach out to her and hopefully at some point this week. So yeah. And take away Wolf's mod. I don't think taking away mod is going to really affect Wolf. You know, the same way that would affect David, because David cherishes the sword. He cherishes the ham. He would cherish the hammer if he kept it. But it. He just I don't think Wolf would be that effective though. Actually, I don't know a lot of Wolf's weaknesses. If you finish the whole Solar City short and at least plan out and mock up 2 Eclipse over 3, I'll allow 3 Marvels games. So basically, you just want me to finish one short and at least try to plan out or like set up the the framing point for like 2 Eclipse. I mean, that sounds easy. It's not easy, but okay. I can meet you halfway. I could try to get at least one. I could at least frame out one clip. Okay, I think I can. But yeah, Sorry, but yeah. Also, for those curious about the edit streams, I usually just like the first hour, just like get it out of my system. But yeah, so yeah. Also, Meryl, welcome in. Welcome in. So yeah, FYI, so for those maybe curious, I am the last couple of days I have been kind of like working on good number shorts for Sanuki because I thought because apparently because I am her editor, so apparently not even apparently, sorry, it's confirmation. uh so basically the next couple of weeks I'll probably hopefully you'll probably see some shorts coming her way on her official channel. So yeah, I've been kind of working on that. I got at least like maybe one, two, maybe yeah, roughly about 2 shorts done. So and I have like another one kind of planned out, maybe two. Depends on obviously a lot of this is gonna depend on how tired and how much energy I got. But ideally, I should be able to get at least like the Bow and Rig clip done and at least one sentence short. So if I could get one more, yeah. Also, Wolf. Also, the other thing, how would you know? How would you know? How would you know that I? Yeah, I guess you could watch the VOD because at this point, I know you're gonna be dead asleep by the time I'm done. You know. Also, Jesus, thank you for the 55 stream streak. Thank you for the 55 stream streak. Thank you so much. But yeah, all this to say, I gotta try to get some stuff done out of the ways ideally before I start my job Wednesday. So because I after Wednesday, there's no guarantee how much I could get done per se. Although I feel like between the difference between me like not having a job and me with the job, I feel like there hasn't been much of a difference. Think about now between like my several month long jobless streak, but maybe that's not a bad thing at the end of the day. Maybe it's not a bad thing, but we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, FYI, Bone Red obviously had their collab yesterday, and yeah, it's classic Bone Ram, and I do miss those two. So it's been a while since I did a bow short. I maybe longer with Rhea. So yeah. So yeah, and honestly, if nothing else, because I got to clip something. I have to clip something. It's been like what roughly around 3 weeks. I gotta get back to it. I gotta get back to it. Can you feel your heart burning? Can you feel the struggle within? The mod's actions with beyond anything your soul cannot unmod you. I cannot unmod you in a way that matters. You have your ways. I hope I don't doubt that. I don't doubt that, Wolf. However, I'm not scared. I don't get scared that easily. You know, don't be too rough. That's all I'll say. Please, just don't be too rough. But yeah, but yeah, maybe. So yeah, I was thinking. I don't know. Maybe the sooner I do, the better, right? Okay, not the knife. I already had some. Okay, come on. For the amount of times I've had people threaten me with the knife emote, that's like what? If I had a nickel for every time people would show me the knife emote, I've had three. I'm pretty sure Honey showed that to me too. And I forgot why. I think it was. I don't know. I don't even know anymore. The knife isn't the scary part. I know. I know. It's the person wielding it, or rather, the wolf that wields it. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Wolf with sword. Huh. Scary part is you drew it in anime and give like 8. This was wait. This was 8 years old. This was your drawing. Wow, you're actually pretty good. You're actually a pretty good artist. Not bad by that definition. Like, I mean, I'd be happy. I'd be more than happy to draw anything that doesn't look like a stick figure. But yours is not bad. This is robbery. Put the marbles in the bag. You won't get her. Listen, I would have if I had marbles. I would put it for you. Unfortunately, my mods withheld all the marbles away from me, so now I can't. I don't even have the ability to give it to you. You were a traditional artist your entire life until you learned to code. Oh, the more no more wolf lore. Yeah, I can't say my art. I can't say my level skill in art is, yeah, as far as art goes, is all that great per se. But but there was a time when I used to dabble in art. When at a time when it legit did not look like just happy little stick figures, with 3 legs and everything. So yeah, you just want more. You just want to play. Yeah, I know. You and me both. I can play a whole short today. I can play some Marvel's Dentistry. Okay, that's. I mean, listen. I'm gonna hold you to that because, again, there is a very good chance that you're go. There's a very good chance that you're probably gonna be asleep at this point, Wolf. So theoretically, if I think that I got a whole short done, I'm probably gonna play the Marvels per your instructions. So I think, I think so. I'm gonna make that clear. Your art's so bad, or anime girls end up looking like zombified grandmas. First off, how are you doing? You are manually breathing, but also you say that like it's a bad thing. There's what's I mean, I'm sure someone's we make jokes about stuff like this, but I'm pretty sure there's at least a good market for zombified grandmas. Don't you think? you know I mean, it's a very niche market per se, but it's not entirely. I'm sure there's a market for it. I mean, hell, there's a market. I mean, if there's a market for like encouraging yaoi between a delusional lord and a very insane long cat, then surely there's a market for zombified grandmas. You know, I should make a lore for Zombify Grant. Insane. You know, honestly, it's an untapped market. It's an untapped market by all means. Go ahead. You know, on the topic of untapped markets, yeah. I see also spontaneous male pregnancy. You know, not that I don't appreciate your efforts, but again, you know, it's you're not the chance. You never have to give me uppies. Actually, as a matter of fact, I encourage you not to. I think you've done more. Yeah, I think you've done more than your fair share of contributions. You know, which, by the way, thank you again for the contributions during your during the whole marbles thing. I have been getting notifications, so thank you for that. You know, think I'm like another dollar richer. Thank you. Did 40 in the stream alone. To be fair, you should have seen the earlier days. They went to 2,000 on the first day I implemented that command. So yeah, and we're already almost nearing the 14,000 mark. That 14K. What's wrong with you guys? How many hours or views or income would a streamer call themselves a professional Twitch streamer? You mean to the point where people? You mean to the point where people can basically make a livelihood about this? You know, from this to the point where they like don't have to work like a 9 to 5 job, or you know, basically that. Honestly, obviously, a lot of this is going to vary depending on the person, but generally speaking, I feel like you would have to legit be at like. I feel like you have to legit be at like. I mean, average viewership wise, I would assume at least 1,000. I would assume at least 1,000, right? Followers, you know, I feel like followers and views, you know, followers and income. I don't know. A lot of it's gonna vary. Like when you add a Twitch streamer on LinkedIn without being a spare. I mean, that'd be insane if someone would even consider adding their Twitch like their Twitch link and whatever to LinkedIn. You know that. I mean, unless you need, I don't even know the merits on like what you would need to do to put that on your LinkedIn, or like the type of jobs that you would need to kind of like, you know, you know, merit that. You know, I feel like most Twitch streamers don't even bother, but I don't know. Maybe I could be wrong. I could be wrong. So yeah. Anyways, now why not show my recruiters the type of crazies? Yeah, why not? Right. I'm sure they'll more than understand. You know. Or maybe even better, give it another decade. I'm sure the next generation of people will factor that in. You know, assuming LinkedIn survives for like another decade or so. But yeah. Sorry, drink there. Okay. Sorry, just opening up DaVinci. But yeah, you try to add structure, your LinkedIn gets deleted. Yeah. Also, you know, the whole die. I figured it's also counterintuitive to try to add, like, especially if you're a VTuber. I think it's kind of counterintuitive, especially if your LinkedIn more or less shows your like real name. Unless you're someone that makes it clear who your real name, unless people are like well aware of who you are or whatnot, you know. Like if you're just like a regular face tuber or flesh tuber or whatever, it's not gonna be a bother. Or if YouTubers know what your real name underneath, you know, it ain't gonna be an issue. So, but yeah, you know. Anyways, guess LinkedIn would survive. Only except Micro Slop decides to add stupid Copilot on LinkedIn. Yeah, if only. If only. Let me switch over to co-working because I'm gonna try to at least get started this one. So you know, time's a ticking, as they always say. Bu- 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 Oh, well, actually, what else could I show? Actually, I also kind of want. I forgot what else I was going to talk about. Uh, no, that's not it. Also, actually, I can't think of anything at the moment. Oh well. I mean, the only thing I really think of right now is the pair of socks that Dingo showed me earlier today. That made me think, you know, these wouldn't be a particularly bad merch idea, you know? The problem is I don't know if I could do right. Uh, I mean, I should be able to show it, right? I mean, if emotes, I mean, if there are emotes where like, of if there's emotes of like corgis showing their buttholes, I'm sure directly I could show this because it's a lot. Actually, I probably shouldn't. I probably shouldn't. But anyways, now there's, but yeah, Dingo kind of showed me these pair of socks. They have a they have nice little pictures of like cats on the back, and all I will say is that certain parts of the anatomy definitely are just protruding out of the sock, and and honestly, it's oddly cute if not slightly cursed. You know, I I feel like I could show this because it's not like detailed. It's not like graphically detailed, or I don't know. I guess your definition of although I guess your definition of graphically detailed is going to depend on what you think is graphically detailed. But you know, should I show this? I shouldn't show this. I shouldn't show this. Anyways, I'll figure that out later. But anyways, I should probably get to work on it. Should get to work. Mm. Okay, I think. Are we good? We're good. Ba 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 ba. Uh. Okay, so I say that I haven't done the bone ready clip yet. Technically, I've already got the first one. Like I said before, I kind of already had the first one ready to go. You know, I'll probably have that out like hopefully in like a couple hours, probably, or like the morning. Depends, but it depends. Yeah. So the other one, yeah. So which leads to the other thing that I want to clip, like, well, yeah, we'll see, we'll see. Let me make sure the audio's set and ready to go. So many good features out there that people. So yeah, yeah. I mean nowadays, especially now, VTubers. There's like what at least there's got to be at least like what thousands of VTubers, tens of thousands maybe. You know, even like down to like like smaller VTubers that only have like what like no more than five. It's going to be like you know, and a lot of them. I think I've said this numerous times. Like a lot of them have the potential to kind of to be as entertaining, to be as like memorable as like the much bigger VTubers. But a lot of it obviously is just a case of like trying to get put a spotlight in them in some capacity, be it regardless if it's like clips or like collabing with like people or collabing with more prominent people or whatever, But there's a lot, and a good chunk of them don't really. Most people probably aren't even going to be aware of the fact that they exist, which is why like a good chunk of people definitely go out their way to try and put out as many clips and shorts of themselves out. Ready for 25-hour marvels in about 8 hours. Zen. If only. Unfortunately, the leash is still on me. Unfortunately, and not the type of leash that you kind of reserve for like special nights. Just like the hypothetical leash that prevents me from doing such a joyous activity. Even the middle ones. Yeah, even the middle ones. Even the middle ones. But yeah, there's a lot out there. There's a lot of entertaining VTubers out there, and a good number of them are going to try to put themselves out there, like on YouTube or or on Twitter or whatever, because you know, because I think because it's you gotta put at the end of the day, like I feel what's the best way to say it? VTubers are more or less a brand, and they'll try and they need a guy, and a good chunk of them are going to like advertise themselves out there. You know, maybe if you need to put Wolf on leash, so you can't spoil your. Well, I mean, I could try. However, I would rather keep my spine intact for like the next lifetime or so. Ideally, Zen. Ideally,
I heard Sailor Moon and Goku hentai.
someone read mod David so you got mod. All right. Okay.
I think I heard Sailor Moon and Goku hentai, and then I locked back into my tweeting.
Yeah. That's smart. That's smart. Honestly, you didn't miss too much.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, that was. Anyways, I was 12 and I saw that, and I think it explains a lot about me.
Hentai.
Well, I didn't see it either. I think this is correct. I think it was like sand where you could like put it together and it kind of meld together like plant.
I would, but you're broke. Don't worry. I got it. I don't want to pull this. To be fair, I'd be amazed if David's still up at this point.
That's illegal.
I know I know, like yeah, because I know sometimes he'll be up for 48 hours on end. However, he's not. He has to sleep. I think he usually sleeps around this time, so I don't think you have to worry about it. I don't think you have to worry about it, Ethan. So
yeah, I should have went to the mall cop.
Evil.
Yeah, dude, he got me, man.
I've never been punished for anything. I'm going home. Bye.
That's what I did too. Yeah, so I wasn't that bad of a kid.
Sounds like you were
Down the road.
let's smoke.
okay. A Mind Wolf would help the Marvels fans. I mean, it would. However, it's not just Wolf. The other head mod that's on the channel, PNG, is also trying to. He also encourages me, with abstaining from Marvels. He wants me, like they both kind of want me to kind of abstain, and it's easier said than done.
I'm going home. Bye.
That's what I did too. We had the same experience then. Because like I went, okay, so what my best friend that I grew up with was like a jock, and I obviously am not a jock, but he wanted to include me in the things with all the popular kids. So he was like,
one might ask, why do you hate the Welving?
Kids. So he was like, oh, dude, we're doing this cookout over at my place up on this hill at night. You should show up there. And I was like, oh, dude, yes. And so I showed up, and like all the prettiest girls were there, all the big jocks are there, and I'm just loser that like all of them like occasionally.
Wait, which message did you delete? You can mod both of them. Classic. Wolf, how would you react if I did give Zen the mod?
There, all the
not like head mod per se. How would you react if I just gave him just like mod? Would that not that would do it per se. I feel like giving Zen mod would definitely be more detrimental to me than anything else. As if I didn't have enough mods that are detrimental to my well-being, but Wolf, I didn't mean it literally. I didn't mean it literally. Well, okay, fine. Tell you what. I'll give it a shot. We'll give this a little trial run. Okay, we'll see how this goes. We'll see how this goes.
Loser that like all of them like occasionally sit in the hallway and scowl at, right? And I show up and they're sitting around this campfire and they're cracking open beers and they're drinking them, and I'm like, oh, hey guys, what's going on? And they're like, yo, Bo, hey man, sit down and have a drink. And I'm like, oh, it's okay, I don't drink.
So it's really working. Zen, go to work.
And it gets like kind of quiet because like I don't think they were expecting someone to say I don't drink. And I was like, yeah, and it was just kind of like awkwardly.
All right, so obviously this one I'm gonna have to readjust this. So I got no clue what you're watching. Wait, are you on audio the whole time, Zen?
Stood there and just like kind of kicked some rocks and like just kind of looked at the fire, and then I was like, guys, I'll be right back, and no one even acknowledged me when I said that. But I left and I called my mom and I was like, Mom, come pick me up right now. Mom, please, they're drinking and I don't like it. And my mom was like, I'm on my way, sweetie, stay right there. And I was my mom picked me up down the road so they wouldn't see me like get picked up by my mom. So I ran down the road. I was like, oh guys, I'll be right back. And I like sprinted down the road so that like they couldn't see me. And my mom intercepted me midway through and I jumped in the car. I was like, go, 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 go. And we went back home and I played Sonic instead.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I wasn't that bad of a kid.
Sounds like you were so pure of heart, and actually that one guy traumatized you is really fucked up for that.
So can you readjust? Oh. Okay, sorry. Accident delete there. There we go. Most of the time until you pull your phone out. Okay. No, you're good though.
Yeah, I mean, listen, I've done minor crimes. Like I've trespassed. Like, you know what I mean? Like I wanted to see what was in the back of the mall one time, and there was a door that said, hey, do not, employees only, do not enter. And me and my friends were like, okay. And we just like walked in and walked to the tunnels in the back and stuff like that. And I also used to climb on the top of a church around here until, things happened where there was a party by accident and then cops showed up and then
what?
Yeah, we all had to scatter.
I remember you going on a roof. I didn't know you had to stop going on that roof. That's sad.
Yeah, it was because of my roommate that I had to stop.
What?
So, okay, I was on the so that place on the roof was like my safe space, basically, right? Because
I know around this time Bo basically was telling a whole lot of stories. The relationship was like childhood, like for lack of a better term, like childhood
trains and stuff.
I can't think
like that. And it was just super quiet and peaceful. But in order to get up, you have to like jump on the roof of a walkway and then jump on an AC unit and then jump up.
So I'm trying to figure out. I should probably trim this down to like the best type of stories.
So I do it at night. And then my roommate was like, "Yo, like, can I come hang out?" And I was like, "Sure, man." And then as we're hanging out up there on the roof, his girlfriend shows up at the bottom, and I'm like, "What? Why is your girlfriend here?" And he's like, "Oh, I texted her and I told her she should come over here." And I was like, "That's what I said." And I was like, okay, well, we're not supposed to be up here, so, let's not do this anymore. And he was like, yeah, don't worry about it, man. So him and his girlfriend are talking in one corner, and then I hear another noise, and she invited her friend. And this is on the 4th of July.
That's why you never invite anyone ever to anything.
That's what I said, Rhea. I was so mad.
Oh, hey, Rail. Hey, Rail, what's good? The fireworks story? Yeah.
And what...
I'm pretty sure Bo had talked about this too, but yeah, I remember this and like him blocking his mom out that one time. But yeah, also Rail, I hope you're doing well.
Basically escalated into is that because it was the 4th of July, people began to say this is a party on the
with the fucking letter. Yeah, that one.
Roof. Like they yes, and they started showing up. People started pulling up into the parking lot, and like someone brought a fucking ladder to put against the side of the church so people start climbing up and like up easier.
Oh God, they're ruining.
No, okay, Sorry, my brain's, it's Monday, so like my brain's just kind of like emptied out at the moment. Most of it's definitely because I've been deprived of marbles, but the other half is definitely trying to keep you know how these things go,
And someone had like,
are you gonna jump? No, don't jump, Rail.
Bluetooth speaker and they were blast.
Also, I I don't know if I already said this to you, Rail, but yeah, nicely done with the ghost hunting video. Yeah, like a lot of the editing, like on that, like pristine as hell. You know. Also, ad break in a minute.
Like in the air, and I'm like, dude, please, oh my god.
Let's raid Wolf's marbles bags. I don't think we need to. I don't think we want to go burrow into anything that involves Wolf, especially because it's, you know, I'm not gonna say Wolf is intimidating, but his reputation precedes him. And he gets very kind. You say, yeah, no worries. And also, thank you for the. Oh, thank you for this. Wait, yeah, thank you for sub, Rail. I was like, I saw the activity. I was like, I was wondering what happened to the alert, but yeah, thank you, Rail. You never had to do that, but thank you.
It's like we can't be up here. Like we're not supposed to be
Also,
up here.
How you doing?
And then we hear whoop, like that, and you see like the blue and red lights, and they're like, "This is the police. Come down with your hands up." And now everyone's panicking because there's people up here drinking, and we're not supposed to be drinking.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh my god, oh my god. So everyone's trying to panic. People were going down the ladders, and the cops were immediately like arresting them and throwing them into the back of their cars and stuff like that, so they can question them.
Having support, yeah. Thanks, thanks, Rail.
And
Thanks again. I appreciate it for real, and editors gotta support each other.
the only reason I got out is because there's another guy that brought a ladder on the other side and was like, climb down here, and we all started climbing down, and we all just scattered into the town. And like that's the only reason. So that was probably the worst. Yeah. Yeah. So I don't go up there anymore. Yeah. So I don't go up there anymore.
That's so sad. I wonder
Yeah.
if they check that shit nowadays. No, I'm sure you could get away with it. Just don't.
I don't know.
I mean, it sounded like it was pretty secluded. I mean, okay, there's gonna be a period of time, like after it happens, right, where they're gonna care, but then they'll stop.
Yeah.
And then you can go back, and there's other people that are pussies. They won't go back.
What okay. Here's the thing, though, is that I live in a small town to the point that I have a legit sheriff of my town. Like,
Okay, that's pretty
and
cool.
it is pretty cool. Town, like,
Okay, that's pretty
and
cool.
it is pretty cool. But you don't understand. These guys have nothing fucking going on.
Actually, wait, let me double check something.
Okay, that's pretty
and
cool.
it is pretty cool. But you don't understand. These guys have nothing fucking going on at like 90% of the time. So they're patrolling that church. I know they are, because they're just like, God, that was the biggest capture we ever had. God, if I could just get another chance at that. So I'm like, I'm not gonna risk it, because like just on the off chance that they show back up. I don't know.
Yeah. No, you're okay. That's fair. You're right.
Yeah.
You're right. You know what? You're right.
Driven through that town, it's pretty tidy. And seeing cops, yeah, the local like even having a local sheriff, yeah, I mean, it does speak volumes. It's like the size, the overall size, or like, I guess the overall feel of the town, I guess. But yeah, but yeah, I mean, the amount of times Bo's like kind of talked about, I mean, he never obviously said like where he lives explicitly, obviously, but it's like it does paint like the type of vivid picture you kind of would expect from like a southern town, you know. But yeah, sheriffs, the school singing Rocky Top,
Like I was like, I'm so bad at you. Ruined my like safe space, basically. Like,
Yeah. Do you have a new safe space?
So okay. My town it was basically like a boom town. Where they found like coal here and stuff like that, and so everyone moved in.
And you tried getting
the company owned it, and then like all this other stuff. So when the coal kind of ran dry, everyone just left. So there's a lot of old.
So yeah, I was gonna say, like I said, there's a whole lot of stories that Bo kind of talked about during that stream. which kind of leads to the point and figure out like shit, like what to
like around that are just
because usually there was a time where I kind of used to like do like a whole like 10-minute clips, and I could still directly do, I guess, a 10+ minute clip, but
that.
But I still actually haven't figured out what this particular clip is about. Apart from the fact that Bo was kind of like talking about his like his childhood troublemaking moments. Who's the other VTuber Bo's with? That's Rhea. Yeah, that's Rhea. Long, AK Long live Rhea. So, yeah, for context, her and Bo basically have been friends for like the last 2 years. Ever since like they were both nominated for like, not Rising Star, Hidden Gem, like during the VTuber Awards 2 years ago. Yeah, long live Rhea. So, yeah, the two basically, I think that's how, yeah, so that's how the two basically knew each other. And then, yeah, they had like such a good rapport, like between the two, like, yeah, like a good enough, like really good chemistry to the point where they basically had started collabing, near like for a while, like at least every week, like once every week. And then they briefly stopped, I think sometime after January, although they recently had their collab yesterday. So, yeah. But Rhea's awesome. Rhea's known, like, apart from like her being the Hidden Gem winner 2 years ago, she also has worked with like a lot she had worked a lot of the behind the scenes stuff with some of the Hololive events, like on top of all that. So, she's had her work. This is the thing about Bo's I tend to remember is okay, I don't know about the burnt balls. Okay, I was gonna say, I thought you were talking about the one where his roommate burnt the tip of his penis, and then that was the basis of XDX equal signs. However, the burnt balls thing, I don't think I heard about that. I definitely heard about the burnt tip, but yeah, the whole the XX equal sign story. But yeah, burnt balls is interesting.
And
it's a classic.
It just leads directly into this old abandoned apartment. And I'm like, if I just got like a ladder up there and I was able to kick down like the emergency exit.
Yeah, okay, exactly. Yeah, the burnt tip one. Yeah. I think the one regret I will say is I kind of wish I made that short. I think I could still make it short. However, I have been noticing a lot that the shorts, they definitely don't steer too well when it comes to like talking about actual explicit stuff. So, and apparently balls counts amongst that, or not balls. I keep thinking about balls. It's not because of balls. The tip. All this to say, I don't think I can get that particular short out there, unfortunately. Sorry. Brain's all over the place today.
Ladder down to the ground?
Out of context, it sounded free. I tell people about that, and people get up in arms about the balls hair dry. I didn't think well, I guess that makes sense why people would use a hair dryer for their balls, but I feel like at that point you already have like a towel wrapped around you. That does more than the job, right?
Use that to climb back up again and go inside that apartment and just kind of like look around, right? And get to the roof. So I've been thinking about it. I've been thinking about it a little bit, but I'm too scared to do it because, like, one, I'm worried there might be someone living in there. Yeah, and two, that is big. That is big trespassing. They're very protective over these old buildings.
Blow dry everywhere. Yeah. I guess each your own. I definitely could say I've never used a hair dryer of any kind. A lot of my, Kill Towel always does the trick for me. But also, I guess that's also because I rarely ever have long hair, if ever.
The worst that could happen.
You're gonna check the news. In other news, a young man was found dead inside of an abandoned apartment building.
You could always just say that you heard a noise, you were chasing a rat, and then say like, "Oh, I'm so sorry." Like, you have like $10 in your back pocket, and then if they catch you, you just say, "Oh, I'm really sorry. Like I didn't mean to. Here, you have $10."
That's
like,
bribing an officer. That's also a crime, Brea. Don't add charges onto me.
No, bribing is not that. It was not bribing. You were genuinely just like,
people
"Oh,
just
I'm really
reject the
sorry, I didn't mean-"
concept. Sorry, people just reject the concept of drying your body with a towel that's touch your balls regardless of cleanliness. I mean, I feel like I mean you know the risks obviously with a towel, but people just reject the concept. Huh. I don't know. I feel like at the end of the day, you know, does it really matter if it touched the ball skin or not? You know, it's still skin at the end of the day. You know, a towel dry, but doesn't feel like it's enough. Sometimes has to dry. Yeah, that makes sense. It would make sense in that regard.
I also like
the towel forgets that it's touched your balls. Feel weird. The balls are just skin, like most. You know, granted, very somewhat sensitive skin, but still skin regardless. So
idea of telling an officer I was chasing a rat and when there's a ladder pressed against.
I don't even dry off. I get dressed right out the. To each your own. To each your own. I can't imagine doing that. It's too unbearable. Just from the sheer feeling of like wet skin on dry clothes, you know, and then the weird smell that comes afterwards, you know.
Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Sorry. So I'm trying to get to like the more good part here.
Again, I was not an adventurous, rebellious child. I really enjoyed the fact that one of my earliest memories is my dad going, "You want to play Street Fighter on the fucking SNES?" and my mom going, "No, you can't have that. You can play Tom and Jerry on the PlayStation." And then I played like Donkey Kong instead. And then that like I was so enthralled by that why would I ever want to go out to any abandoned places or explore when I could go to school, enjoy my time at school with my Tamagotchi and then go home and play like Ratchet and Clank.
Also, Andy, thank you for the
Why would I want anything else?
I mean, it sounds like you're living the dream, to be honest with you. It sounds like you were living the dream.
I was, and I'm so sorry to everyone that actually like lived life or whatever. Like, I was living the prime golden age of Pokemon becoming popular. It was insane. I went to the local corner store and they had like these metal tags with Pokemon pictures on it. That was the greatest thing I've ever owned in my entire life.
Wow, that's that's impressive. Listen, the only reason I went to the top of that church is because my dad used to work at it as a janitor when I was like really young, and he would like, I would have to go over, like I had to walk when I was like really young, and he would like, I would have to go over, like I had to walk to the place after school to go meet him so that he could give me a ride home. And churches in the South of America churches in the South of America are massive for no fucking reason. Like, I'm like, there's no way there's this many people here that are going to this church, but it's like a mega complex. Like it was actually really scary because he had to turn off all the lights before he was leaving. And it would just be a long hallway that had red carpet and then like little different like side buildings or whatever, or rooms. And he would flip off a light and it'd go and the lights would like shut down the hallway slowly, like leading to you or where the light switch was. And it was like, it was really spooky because my dad, so my dad's as big of a rat as I am, and he knew I was kind of scared. He's like, "Yeah, I saw a ghost in here once or twice." So and I was like, "What?" And he's like, "Yeah, it kind of haunts the halls and stuff like that, so don't wander too far because it'll get you." And I was like, "What does it mean?" He goes, "Oh yeah, it's real mean. I don't know why. It must be powerful too, because we're in the place of God and it's still wandering. Like this must be a real demon." And I was like, "Oh." So I got too scared to be down there with him. So what I would do is I'd go to the roof because he'd unlock the door and he'd let me sit up there and just like play on my phone or something like that while I enjoyed the atmosphere. And then he'd come pick me up at the end and be like, "All right, we're going." And then I'd, speed walk through the dark hallways with him until we made it out. But I was like, I like that spot. And so that's the reason I kept trying to climb back up there after, because I was like, this is nice. This is really cozy. So,
After it was so scary.
well, I didn't have to go through the building.
Oh right.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay. Right.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
So I could
Yeah,
avoid the
yeah.
building and just climb on the outside and make it up there and be like, there we go. Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
I wish I had that kind of experience with architecture, bro. The most I had was that my dad cut a square into the fence so that we could talk to our next door neighbors. And then one of them climbed through that hole. It was tiny. I've never seen a boy
What?
contort himself to this degree. He climbed through this tiny fucking hole and then was playing in our garden until our parents came out. Like, what the fuck is our child doing in our garden?
He
Sent him back.
what? He contorted through all.
It was a small fucking hole, dude. I'm serious. Like, I'm trying to imagine the size of it. It's like if you took if you took an A4 piece of paper and the size of it. It's like if you took if you took an A4 piece of paper and then you kind of cut it in half, maybe a little bit bigger than that. Maybe
That
a
was
bit
not
bigger
a
than
little
that.
boy, dude. That was an alien you were talking to, and that thing slithered through that fucking hole and was like, "Hello, fellow human." Like there is, I do not see that happening. There is no
Yeah.
way.
Dude, it did. Like, that's the thing. It was terrifying. My dad never thought that this could happen. And then, like, he just comes outside, and we had, like, one of those little bike things, and he's just on it, like, pedaling around in our garden. Obviously, like, I was outside in the garden going, like, yes, climb through, you know, like, it wasn't like
Yeah,
we
you're
could press
cheering him on.
pause. Shout out, bro. I miss those brothers, man. They were fucking awesome.
Also, can I just say, what an English solution to talking to kids. Like, why didn't you just go to his house? Like, why did you have to
don't
cut
know.
out like a hole in the fence for you to talk to them? Like that's
Probably-
prison yard shit, dude. Like, what are you talking about?
You're not wrong, but maybe there was maybe we had to be, I think it was just a nice thing, right? It was like, oh, we're playing in our garden, they're playing in their garden, and then we can just talk through the hole and then get on with what we were doing, right? It's like sometimes you don't always want to, full on commit. It's like I don't always want to call my friends every time I want to talk to them. Sometimes I just want to send them a text message.
No, none.
I
Welcome
think it's
in.
like the similar idea.
That is so
Hi, good night. Yeah, have a good one. I mean, I appreciate you dropping in just to say hi and bye, but yeah.
much of what you're describing to me is so British. I want you to know that.
How is that British?
It's just because no one in America had a friend hole. That's why we just went over to their house and just hung out with them.
Too?
Friend hole. That's why we just went over to their house and just hung
Well, we
out
did
with
that
them.
too, but I'm saying that, like,
It's rain free, so you might find. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. I can't say I was actively searching for a snail over the weekend, but yeah, no, I still couldn't find one.
Yeah, do you not understand it with my
Snail update, by the way.
comparison?
I mean, as a kid, no, because if I was going to go hang out with someone, I would just go to their house.
But the point is that you don't want to hang out with them all the time. Like, maybe you're just going outside to, like, maybe you want to play with your sibling, right? But, like, you also really love freaking Opie and Tossie from next door. That's their actual names, by the way. And you
Opie
want to
and
go talk to them through
Tossie?
the friend hole. Yeah, and you want
What
to
the
go talk to them through
fuck?
the friend hole.
I don't understand. I don't understand this. This is fucking. Those were not real people, dude. Those
Yes,
were
they
not
were.
real. No,
Yes, they
you're
were.
fu-
I
no,
love
they
them.
no,
They
they
were
are
my
fucking
friends.
not, dude. You live next door to a fucking sitcom like set or an aliens, dude, and there is no in between. There is no in between. It was either a fucking sitcom set going on right next door, or you were fucking logging to aliens, dude. Or these were ghosts of Victorian children that just moved in and you were just talking to them, dude. I don't know.
Bro,
This is
what the
not
fuck,
right.
man? Bo hears non-white names for the first time, freaks out, starts
That's
calling
not
them
even
names. Can you
what you. I
relax?
live with someone
You
that's not
fucking
white.
chill?
I live with someone that's not white. My roommate's name is Cedric. Like, what are you talking about?
Wait, Cedric has to be a white person's name, right? Though, right?
Don't put that fucking card on me. Don't put that fucking card on me, young
You're making
lady.
fun of my childhood friends!
They were aliens.
I loved our friend home! I miss them every day!
But wait, doesn't a friend hole make it like okay? So if you go outside and you're hanging out with your sibling, right, and you don't.
Every day!
But wait,
Yay!
Okay, so if you go outside and you're hanging out with your sibling, right, and you don't want to go over to their house, doesn't the inclusion of a friend hole mean that they would see you through the friend hole and then talk to you,
No, because
and that
my
would
dad
start
made a
conversation?
hinge. My dad made a hinge
No.
so that we could
No.
the hole would be closed.
It had
and
a
we could
fucking
open it if
door?
we wanted to, yeah.
No! No way! You're fucking with me right now. You're actually fucking with me. You're fucking with me.
I'm not.
You are, dude. There's no
was-
way.
Dude,
There's-
what are you talking about? This is like peak shit. Did you ever see posts when you were younger where there was like it was this idealized image of like, oh my god, wouldn't you always have loved like a door to your friend's house, like at the end of your garden, right? At the end of your garden, there's a little door and you can go through it, and that's where your friend lives on the other side. It's basically that, but without the full committal of a door.
What are you talking?
Of a door.
What are you talking about?
It's like literally the kid's dream is to be able to go and talk to their friend anytime, if when possible, right?
And you live right next door to them.
Yeah, but like, you know, I can't, like, I'm like 10 years old.
You can walk next door at 10.
I'm just saying, like, I'm just saying, like, maybe younger, probably younger. No, I was younger than 10 because this was when I was in Croydon, and I lived in Croydon when I was young. This is when I was like 7 to 6 years old or some shit, man. Like, my parents don't always want me going around next door. You know, being able to just open the friend hole and be like, hi, you know, like talk, and then they're like, oh my god, hi, and we just have a little chat, and then mom's like, come inside for dinner. I don't fucking know. Like, it's nice.
This is the craziest Rhea lore I've ever heard of my life. I want you to know
I
that.
can't believe you can't fathom this is possible.
No, I can
find
fathom
it
it's
insane.
possible, but I'm just stressed that it was a thing. Is what I'm talking about. That's my fucking issue. Is that you had a fucking hinge on the side of like a wall that you could open up and
There's no
go,
fence.
hello, neighbor. Like that through it. And they're like, oh, hello. And then one of the kids fucking crawled through this door to your backyard. Like, what? There's just so much.
Yeah, I mean, that was the funniest thing that ever happened by far, but like.
Like, that is.
Yeah.
Sounds like prison visitation. It does. Yeah, it does.
But like.
Like, that is.
Yeah.
Sounds like prison visitation. It does. Yeah, it does sound like prison visitation. Yeah, they'd open it up. They would look through and you would talk. And then you would like, wow, that's.
Alright, saying, quote, she had a friend hole is not accurate. I never called it a friend hole.
And then you would like, wow, that's.
Alright, saying, quote, she had a friend hole is not accurate. I never called it a friend hole. Bo named it the friend hole, and I'm rolling with the bit. I never called it a friend hole. Bo named it the friend hole, and I'm rolling with the bit. It was not a friend hole to me.
What did you call it?
I'm rolling with the bit. It was not a friend hole to me.
What did you call it?
Nothing. We just said, oh, we have like let's just go say hi to them through the fence. Like, you don't give it a name.
Did anyone else ever have a friend like excuse me, a whole or a fence talking apparatus?
Probably not, because most people don't have dads that are willing to make DIY shit for them in that way. They like, dad DIY is like, oh son, I'm gonna go tweak my motorbike and add an extra, you know, like.
Why did he become American? And why did it sound like he became American there?
Because in my head I was channeling, I'm gonna use my credit card.
Hello, son. Today I'm gonna go fix my NASCAR in the back of my in the back of the house. We're gonna go throw the pigskin later on. All right. See you there, kid. No.
And like most like that, the dads are like, oh son, look at this I've created, and I'm like, bro, I just.
Okay, so I'm pretty sure. Wait, let me double check.
You should make a protest for that for sure. So I think the issue is that American backyards are massive compared to like ones in England, and so also like our neighborhoods are very like wide. I guess I don't know how to talk about it, but my friends, like my best friend when I was growing up, lived down the road. I'd take a right, go all the way up this massive hill, then go down the hill by taking another right, and then take a left, and then that's where his house would be. So I would have to, at the age of like 9 or maybe even younger as 8, I would get on my bike and go, I'm gonna go visit Chris. And she was like, okay. And my mom would just be like, all right, be back soon. And just would let me, as an 8-year-old, ride my bike all the way over to this place and it'd be like, hello. And then show up at their house without even calling, by the way. I would just knock at the door and show up. And I think the mom felt so bad because I biked all the way there. She just like always let me in. Like even in the middle of dinner. Yeah. Yeah. I used to, oh wait, we had a space in between 2 sections of the fence that we could squeeze through to meet up with the neighbor's kids or vice versa.
See, that's exactly the same as what I had, except mine was intentionally made.
But I don't, okay. The thing I don't understand is that if you're friends with your neighbors, why don't you just go to their house that they're right next door to you? Like how big of a gap is it between another person's house in England?
But like, I'm just saying that, like, the point you're skipping here, the point you're missing,
yeah.
is it's the intention of how much time you want to spend with them.
Surprisingly, really lengthy conversation about one's friend hole. Surprising.
Like, as a kid, like I told you, I was living in literal joyful wonderland playing Pokemon, right? Or Donkey Kong or whatever, Mario on my SNES and shit. That means I don't want to go over to their house and do whatever the hell we were going to do at their house. I want to play Mario, but I want to see them at the same time. So instead of going to their house, which is full committal, I want to go.
Yeah, they do talk a lot about holes. Not that, you know, and I would never understand how it always ends up equating into holes, you know, by every sense of the definition. You know, I mean, even here, unintentionally, obviously, you know, the concept of holes is nothing new here on this channel. So, you know, I don't know. It correlates. It correlates the same way as people talk about booba or about balls or anything of the sort. So yeah. Also say, wow, yeah, surprisingly lengthy conversation to the point where I probably should have figured out where the beginning and end should be in this regard. So, I mean, unless you guys wouldn't mind like a 20-minute clip, but we'll see. Again, we'll see.
Well, can't you just go to their house and just be like, hi, and then when you're done, just be like, all right, I'm going.
And also, you know, a lot of like Bo's conversation style definitely like he'll go to like one topic, and then at some point, like even when he goes like several topics in later, he'll always wrap back around to like a previous topic. So it's like, you know, there's like callbacks within callbacks. So, you know, which always ends up like continuing that conversation again. And it's like, oh, yeah. So at that point, you have to figure out like what would be like a good stopping point, especially if your intention is to try to like keep a clip like relatively short. Yeah. Or if like your intention is to not make it go, or at the very least, like not make it go as long, you know, too overtly long, you know? Because at that point, it's like it becomes like a highlight clip, you know?
A connection in the back with a little hinge that each people can open to agree that they want to go and hang out for the day in the backyard. And yeah, hopefully that become a thing. I think that would that'd be a beautiful thing for everyone. Yeah, the friend hole.
I was a sociable kid as well. I just want it to be known. I just like enjoyed.
But yeah, a lot of the conversation here does definitely go to the overarching theme about just their childhoods. Personally, I wouldn't mind long videos, but I can't talk about average viewers who got brain damage. I feel like a good chunk of like why more people keep like referring to more and more like you know, short, like a lot of people definitely, the TikTok effect definitely is very profound naturally, to the point where like obviously you've seen you know, that's, I mean, it's part of the reason why YouTube Shorts even exists. You know, they're like a good chunk of them, like the company itself is just trying to compete with like TikTok essentially.
Why not?
You know?
But it's also like, yeah, it does seem to like really, it does really.
Why would I?
it does really feel like some of the times the viewership definitely gears more towards like shorter and shorter and like shorter content to the point where like it's
Oh.
you know it's like it's ridiculous like when the first like where you have to like make something that's appealable within like the first 5 seconds of like yeah like to the point where like if you lose the audience in like the first 5 seconds of a short, like they always tell you, like they would sometimes tell you, it's like you gotta make them stick. You gotta make them like viewer retention, like you gotta make them stick, like keep them around like the first 5 seconds of a short, otherwise it's not gonna do well. And it's like, come on, you know, the brain rot, yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, to say that I miss like how things used to kind of be like several years ago would probably be an understatement. But that's done. That's definitely done. Growing up out of Creek, everyone met through and did parkour in the dry land. Yeah, it's good times. It was definitely good times.
Damn.
Ew.
Damn.
And I don't remember how I was thinking when I was 6. I don't remember what I did with my neighbors
But
when
yeah,
I was 6. I only remember my like family friends that I saw like all the time. You
Mhm.
know? So I'm like, I feel like if I look back on
but yeah, I get definitely nowadays. But yeah, nowadays there's a reason why more people seem to be skewing more towards just like short form content or just like shorts. I'm like, yeah, then there's always gonna be an audience for it, but yeah, I definitely I generally do find long form videos to be a lot easier to kind of like do, That's good. Yeah, have a good one. You got it. Oh, God, not peachy. All right.
nice idea, it's nice
Mhm.
and it's cute and it was used and it was funny. You know, like you're
Yeah.
making it sound like a bad thing. You're a bad
No,
guy. You
no,
hate
I'm not
me and
saying
you
it's a
hate my
bad
life.
thing.
You hate my
No,
dad.
that's
You hate
not what I'm
everything
saying at
about
all.
me. You're
I'm
a
just
piece
shocked
of shit,
about its
Logan.
existence.
Seriously.
Fuck you. Fuck you
Fuck
and your
you.
friend. How about that shit, huh? How about that? Listen, I have
Yeah.
memories of when I was young, but they're like, it's kind of this. I don't know if they're good memories or not.
Okay, so that more or less kind of ends the friend home conversation, at least for the time being. So now I got to figure out what to keep and what not to keep. I guess.
I was, and I'm so sorry to everyone that actually like lived life or whatever. When they could've, like, I was living the prime golden age of Pokemon. Why would I want anything else?
I mean, here once or twice, so yeah, and I was like, what? And he's like, yeah, it kind of haunts the halls and stuff like that, so don't wander too. So
Wait, what was Wolf's goal? Want me to do like just one clip? If I could do one clip and two cine shorts, then theoretically we could do marbles at the end, right? And that was the deal, right? In case, I mean, assuming Wolf is still here. Wolf, are you here? Wolf ain't even here. That's wild. Wait, actually, Wolf, are you here? Oh well. Sub two saying and he ain't here. Oh right. Okay, well, oh well. Teach your own. I mean, assuming that he does check the VOD, we'll honor that arrangement. However, the friend hold clip might take a while. So, with that said, maybe with that said, I think there's another one that I could do instead, which I know sounds like why they do all this if I'm not getting. I will find a way to do. We'll make something out of that. But Wolf is not here. No, Wolf is always lurking. I know he's still lurking somewhere, even if he's not directly physically here. I know he's always lurking. If my way is checking a voucher here to help you. Well, we'll see.
listen, I have
Yeah.
memories of when I was young, but they're like, it's kind of this. I don't know if they're good memories or not. Like I have, you can tell me if you think this is a good memory or not. When in America, I don't know if you think this is a good memory or not. When in America, I don't know if we had this in England, but they used to have little toy tractors that were green that you could get on, and they'd be like real tractors, but they'd be like made out of plastic. And I used to go to a daycare because my mom could not be fucking bothered with me when I was young because I was loud and obnoxious. So she would like drop me off at this daycare, and that's where I met Chris. And so we've been friends since we were like maybe like 3 years old or something. I don't know. And so we had to be around 6, I think. And we were at the top of this hill, around 6, I think. And we were at the top of this hill because I live in a really hilly place. And the daycare lady went inside and was like, because I live in a really hilly place. And the daycare lady went inside and was like, all right, I'll be right back out. And all the kids were playing. And I got the bright idea where I was like, yo, we could bomb this hill with this tractor. Like, we could just fucking send it, Chris. And it's meant for like one person. But I convinced Chris to get onto the back of it with me, like hang on to it. And I was like, I got to the top and I go, 3, it with me, like hang on to it. And I was like, I got to the top and I go, 3, 2, 1. And I push. And as I do, the lady walks out the door and goes, no! As we flail down this hill as fast as like the wheels on it go, because they're not meant for this speed. And then as we're getting closer to it, I realize that the hill ends abruptly. Like it just drops into like basically a ravine. And I'm like, jump or something like that. And so I jump off and I think Chris sees that I jump and we're rolling down the hill and the tractor goes woof. And we hear it go when it hits the bottom of it, and like it goes into itself because it falls so far. The front of it goes and it like crushes into itself.
That's my
And we're
ironically enough,
we're rolling down on the hill at this point, and this poor lady's going like running down there. She scoops us both up before we roll all the way down. And according to her, I'm going like I'm like like I had the time of my life. Chris is crying because I think he comprehended that we almost died, and I'm like, let's go. I'm like, yeah. So
how old were you again?
We had to be like, I want to say 6, but we might have been a little bit older. So
how old were you again?
I want to say 6, but we might have been a little bit older because I definitely was.
The tractor?
Well, listen, it was a plastic tractor. Well, listen, it was a plastic tractor, and we never got that thing back. By the way, yeah, they left it down there.
No.
Yeah, that thing. No, we never found it.
Those things are fucking scary.
Yeah.
Scary.
Yeah.
Like you're right. Those things are fucking scary. Like, anything with like you're right.
Mecca, thank you for the resub. 8 months. 8 months is a long cat. 8 months deep.
Like you're right. Those things are fucking scary. Like,
Oh, Mecca, by the way, I was gonna say, I was watching a little bit of Coco's Chats yesterday. I actually managed to see your TTS. So yeah. Yeah, I saw. You may not think I watch, and you probably would be right. I don't really. I don't usually watch a lot of Coco streams, but I did hang around there for a little bit. But I saw the
like you're
TTS.
right.
I forget. Yeah, I should have known. To be fair, I feel like a good chunk of people are Coco chatters. So
you're right.
the chips, right?
Those things are fucking scary. Like, anything with wheels, I can't believe they gave to kids like unattended.
Right?
Like Heelys, bro. I'm
Dude.
not kidding. I think Heelys are the sickest shit ever, but like those things were made like badly. Like
Yes.
the fact that a single little tiny pebble rock could just get in there and jam the whole thing. I was heelying down a hill because obviously you want to heely down a hill. I ate shit harder.
I can only fathom who. One way or another, I'm gonna find you. Get you. One way or another. Also, how are you doing, Shark Boy?
Harder than I've ever eaten shit before. And I was like 12 or something at that point, you know, like.
Yo, did you?
I just.
Was it head
Yeah.
first? Was it like you fell forward and was like?
And like I
Oh.
did that like step thing. as you try and, like,
No.
recover
no obbies, please. No obbies.
your bows. And then I just went fucking down on my like
Ooh.
arms and elbows into the
Ooh.
fucking pavement.
Ugh.
Yahoo!
Seeing Bo in the V2 models like going to a time machine. Yeah, yeah. So,
Eyes out.
so for those curious, yeah, Bo up to this point had not used his VTuber model in the last couple months because I think a lot of it was like him wanting to do more of his like real self, his like his his like IRL self. So, but he pulled it out. But he dusted off and he pulled it back on just for the collab with Rhea.
Oh my god! I
When-
was like on the way back from my friend's
But I'm kind of
house.
curious if how long before he'll eventually kind of start just go because I know like most people I think even with the last clip that was kind of like showed like Bo's IRL last couple clips actually most people I don't think were even aware of the fact that Bo has more or less kind of shifted to just being a flesh tuber. But yeah. So but yeah, he brought it back for this particular collab, so and I'm kind of curious to see how long he'll keep having that on for. We'll be curious. Yeah,
From my
just a little
friend's
curious.
house, I go like down this hill, down
Yeah.
another even sharper hill, and then up a bit of a hill to my house.
Yeah.
And I was like on that first stretch, so I was like closer to my friend's house. So I went right back to my friend's house, like sobbing, going like, ah!
Well, not saying one or the other is better. There's been one. Yeah, I know.
There's blood
I
down my
know.
arms.
Oh my god, dude.
Sorry,
That poor-
just let me readjust this here. But yeah, there's not really a bad I mean, neither of those are really bad options. It just comes down to how comfortable you are, showing your IRL self, like especially if you start off as like a VTuber.
What
so.
happened to you?
And there obviously
You're-
there has been like those moments where like a lot of the more prominent, obviously some of the more prominent VTubers definitely have started shifting over to IRL content. Obviously, Val did that. Lena has done that.
She loved me.
When
Probably a few more, but yeah,
when you were
they're not really bad options. It's just like it's more or less kind of just like another avenue of like what you could do content wise, I guess. We if you want to put it like in a completely different way, it's just like another avenue at the end of the day. Even like people that mostly have stuck with like the VTuber models definitely have, even then they've had moments where even like hand cams and just like IRL cooking streams or whatever, or just like any type of IRL stream. It's kind of like it's just another way of like doing more content, like without just like sticking with the model playing a game or just like doing art or just like even yapping. It's if nothing else, it's a nice variety of ways.
I remember my parents at the very least used to have this thing. I can't remember what it's
Yeah.
called, but they would pour this.
Although I will say this, that the whole thing about like VTubers, VTubers turning out to be like, the classic stereotype. Oh, they're just 4-year-old men with voice changers. If you have seen the number of people that have like showcased themselves, a lot of them are just not. A lot of them are probably a lot more better looking than they realize.
Oh.
Yeah, and that's the funniest. That's like the funniest irony,
I feel like I know what you're talking about, but I don't think that ever happened to me.
Like I
There was
remember
this orange liquid.
Okay, so there's
I don't
it's
know.
hydrogen peroxide was the name.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they hurt. Anything being poured on you, fuck.
also voice changer tag is not as good. Yeah, but it's the easiest cop out. It's like the easiest type of cop out excuse that they like to say, you know, because a lot of them are just good. I mean, a lot of them are either a lot of them are gonna be too ignorant, or they're just not gonna care, or they're willing to give it a chance either way, you know. So,
Yeah, I don't know
which is
what.
why I always kind of find like that argument to be just like relatively, it's like whatever,
And I was like,
But now you ever heard people with voice training to do some crazy stuff, but that's where it's out, relatively rare, and also like a lot of effort just to maintain that, like in VTubing.
I used to skate. Yeah, I used to skateboard, and I
Yeah.
also fell off pretty hard down the hill, and I.
Wait, you're turning into a robot, and I don't know if it's because of internet.
It might be because we're on the bad.
Where do we
Okay.
want to go? You want to go to?
And I was shit, and I like skid like across. Like whatever. I thought she was gonna do like just put band-aids on it.
It gave me like, stuff.
It's not worth it. As someone who could actually skateboard, like do like, it just was not worth it. I'm pretty sure I learned skateboarding just so I could impress girls. I'm not even kidding. I'm like 90% sure that's why, and then I kept eating shit in front of them, and then I realized
I'm pretty sure that was like a good chunk of reason. I mean, I think that was like a noble reason why most people took up skateboarding as well.
So good.
That and they played like the usual Tony Hawk game.
Oh, Shelt.
Fell off the boards and literally.
And it's not like my parents' fault. Or I got bored of that and I wanted to play more video games and follow this other hobby. I was like, just sneak out. I'm like, what? You do? And I think I ran away.
A classic tire fire? Come on, man. Okay, so I'll tell you some of mine then. When I was the first day of school,
like the people I was with said they were gonna set.
Fair enough. Mindless Dumpy, thank you for the tier 1.
Like I didn't get laid till until I was like 26 or something. Like fuck me, bro. I didn't do nothing. I was too scared to. I had a boyfriend in school, and I liked him, and then we went to a cinema, and he touched my leg, and I freaked out, and then I broke up with him. I
Fair enough.
was so scared of life that I just didn't do nothing till I was like 25 plus.
Yeah, I mean, fair enough. Mindless Dumpy, thank you for the tier 1.
Yeah, like genuinely, the worst thing I can think of, maybe I'm forgetting something, is that like the people I was with said they were gonna set fire to a tire in the forest, and I said I don't think that's a good idea, and I think I ran away.
Okay, so I'll tell you some of mine then. When I was the first day of school, I did not want to go to school. I was very against it, and my mom. The first day of school, I did not want to go to school. I was very against it. And my mom was like, you have to go to school. And I said, my mom says, and I quote, said, if you leave me there, and my mom was like, you have to go to school. My mom says, and I quote, said, if you leave me there, I'm coming back, is what I told her when I was like really young. And she said, if you leave me there, I'm coming back, is what I told her when I was like really young. And she said, no, you're not. You're staying at this school. And if I see you, I'm whooping your ass. And I was like, all right, we'll see. So she drops me off and I'm at the school, right? And the teacher's going, hey.
Okay.
So she drops me off and I'm at the school, right? And the teacher's going,
all right, I might need to take a piss break. So, yeah, I'm gonna go BRB real quick. Yeah, you get. I mean, I'll tune up the music. Yeah, sorry. And also, I might as well run ads too. So, yeah. Anyways, I'll be right back. I shall be right back. Okay, why is the BRB screen not working? Why is it not working? Was it this one? Okay, sorry. It was this one. Don't worry. You guys haven't stuck to the void for long. I'll be right back. Let's run ads. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, we're back. Yeah, 15 seconds to the ad break. It's whatever. We're back.
She drops me off, and I'm at the school, right? And the teacher's going, "Hey, kids!" Like, like walking around talking and like introducing herself and like introduce each other. I know Chris at this point already, and I'm waiting, and I watch the teacher turn around, and I go, "Chris, let's get out of here." And he goes, "What?" And I go, "Let's get out of here."
So welcome back for ad break.
Just because he's my lackey, he follows me. So I wait for the teacher not to be paying attention. I slowly open the door and I run out into the hallway with Chris. And my school is built like kind of like layered, stacked on top of each other. So it's like one area is like for pre-K and another area is for like 3rd and 4th grade or whatever. So I'm running down the hallway and I go up the staircase, and I think immediately the teacher realized that we left, but she just like, she just panicked. So she just grabs her walkie-talkie, and I'm sitting up there and we're waiting, and we hear like a of that, like a radio, and I go, shh, like that to Chris, and he goes, we hear like, hang on, wait, let me do my little, there, and we're waiting, and we hear like a of that, like a radio, and I go, shh, like that to Chris, and he goes.
Also, on the topic of Void, you know what? I might as well just do this. There you go. Although Bo looks completely, or at least his profile pic looks completely fucked.
Yeah, we got two, like a radio, and I go, shh, like that to Chris, and he goes, we hear like, hang on, wait, let me do my little, like that to Chris, we hear like, hang on, wait, let me do my little. Yeah, we got two students that have left the the pre-K area. All teachers, be on the lookout for them. They're one has brown hair, the other one has blonde hair. If you see them, please report them to the office. Like that, and I'm like, shh, to Chris, and he's like, we should tell them that we're here. And I'm like, no, it's too late. We're gonna get in so much trouble if they catch us now. We just gotta keep going. And so that teacher passes by. We run up, take a right, and then there's like a door that leads down like a long staircase that leads outside. So we open the door and we run, and and he's like, "Where do we go? What do we do?" And he's like, "Where do we go? What do we do?" And I go, first things first, I want to check out the playground." So I beeline it to the playground with him. And my playground is situated in that like, there's like one playground, there's a basketball court, some swings, and then further down from the swings, there's another like playground set. And that playground set is connected with a little yellow tube that goes through the middle that the kids can crawl through to get to like one side where there's the slides, and the other side it has the little spinny things that you can do to like make like tic-tac-toe or whatever. I run to that one, and I crawl into the tube, and Chris follows behind me, and I go, well, we're like tic-tac-toe or whatever. I run to that one. Tic-tac-toe or whatever. I run to that one, and I crawl into the tube, and Chris follows behind me, and I go, what we're gonna do is we're gonna stay here and we're gonna wait, and as soon as school's done, our parents will pick us up and we're home free, and we didn't even have to go to school. So my school goes on lockdown. They lock all the exits because they now believe that 2 kids have been kidnapped from the presence from the area, and that there is a wide alert. Like, there are police officers that pull up to the school, and they have, you hear like, row, row, of like dogs, like they're bringing out the canines to find us, to sniff our scent, believing that someone pulled up to the school and snatched us and drove away with us. And I'm hiding in there, and Chris was like, the police are here, we should really leave. And I go, nah, we still got a little bit of time before school's done. And so we're hiding in there, and then I hear my mom go, oh, like as loud as she can yell, like screaming my name. And I go, it's fine, don't panic, like screaming my name. And I go, it's fine, don't panic, it's not, school's not done yet. And he's like, we should really get out of here, Bo. And I go, no, it's fine, it's fine. And so she screams like 3 more times, it's fine. And so she screams like 3 more times, and then we hear like the police started getting close to where we are. And I can hear like the dogs getting loud, and I can hear them like sniffing around the playground, like already finding our scent. So I realized the jig is up. So I hop finding her scent. So I realized that the jig is up. So I hop out and go, here I am, and hold out my arms real wide. And she was like, I'm going to kill you. And she's like, if it was not for the police officers there, you would be a dead son of a bitch. That's what she said. She's like, how dare you do that to me? How dare you? So that was my first day of school. And I told her I'm not staying in that school, and she didn't believe me. And I stood by my word.
You what? Yeah, I was gonna say you warned her, bro. Like you gave her the full heads up.
I
about
did.
this. Like, why would she assume anything else had happened?
I know. She should have known better. Even before that, it was the middle of winter, and my mom tried to give me broccoli. Even before that, it was the middle of winter, and my mom tried to give me broccoli, and I did not want to eat it. And she said, if I come back and that broccoli is not ugly, and I did not want to eat it. And she said, if I come back and that broccoli is not off your plate, Bo, you're going to be in big trouble. And I said, all right. And so she was wearing nothing but like shorts and like a t-shirt, and it was the middle of winter. It was snowing outside. And she had like, I think like flip-flops or something like that on. I think she might have put on shoes. I don't know. But she walked out the door and she went to our mailbox, which is like a little ways down our driveway.
Yeah, I believe they told the story before, like, like a couple years back. I think it's actually one of the earlier clips, but you know, refresher never hurts, right? So
On our driveway. And I waited for her to go, and little Bo was like, wait a minute. She said, if she comes back, I'm going to be in trouble. If she doesn't come back, I'll be safe. So I run to the door and I lock the door on her. If she doesn't come back, I'll be safe. So I run to the door and I lock the door on her. And I go, problem solved. And she comes to the door and she tries to open it. And she goes, Bo, open.
So I realize I've been on a 90s techno the whole time. Okay, that's whatever. Let's raid the local dumpster. Let's raid
to the door and I lock the door on her. And I go, problem solved. And she comes to the door and she tries to open it. And she goes, Bo, open the door. And I go, no. Like that. And she goes, Bo, open the door. And I go, nope. And so she's like outside freezing basically. And so she has to walk up the street to my grandma's house in order to.
Oh, we almost raid. Yeah, I remember that. I remember the cat.
On my dad.
Good times.
And my dad, she's like, you have to come here. Your son locked me out of the house. And she says to her,
I like how it becomes your son.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, my dad's response was to laugh really hard over the phone, is what she first told him. He was like, there's no way he did that. And she's like, yes, your son did this. And so my dad shows up and he knocks on the door once and goes, Bo, open the door. And I go, okay. And I open the door for him. And my mom tries to step in and I slam the door in her face and lock it again. And I go, she can't come in though, because I haven't finished my broccoli yet. Come in though, because I haven't finished my broccoli yet. And my dad's trying so hard not to laugh because my mom's now outside swearing up a storm. Like she's going, God, give me the strength, swearing up a storm. Like she's going, God, give me the, she's going, God, give me the strength, like that kind of stuff, right? Yeah. She's going, God, give me the strength. And my dad's trying not to laugh because he knows that if he laughs in front of me, it encourages that behavior. So he's like, he has to turn his head away from me and be like, when he's like, Bo, open the door for your mother. Don't make me tell you again. And I go, oh, okay. And I like unlock the door and let her in, and then I got my shit spanked.
Brother. You made it worse.
Unlock the door and let her in.
For record, worst TTS was on Friday when you were drunk, not yesterday when you were. Find out there might be a correlation. Wouldn't be the most surprising correlation, but also it would track. You know, it would track.
And I like unlocked the door and let her in, and then I got.
But at least it got Dude, that's the right word. Memorialized. It's on a clip for now. So you gotta take it like a badge of honor, I guess.
Unlocked the door and let her in, and then I got my shit spanked.
Brother. You made it worse for yourself. Good job.
A lot of my plans as a kid. A lot of my plans as a kid were, this sounds like a real.
All of those, yeah. Even listen, that type of mentality, that type of mentality will take you to a lot of places.
A lot of my plans as a kid were, this sounds like a really good idea, and then I realized I'm too far in and I have to commit now at this point.
And this is exactly why most of Bo's memorable bits is just him committing.
Because the repercussions are approaching very, very fast. I don't know what to do. So I have a lot of stories like that. Like, I locked my mom out of the car and she had to call the
Little Fish Man. Welcome in.
the fireman to come and break the windows.
Oh, God.
Um,
wait, were you in the car?
Yeah.
And you didn't know how to unlock the car?
No, I knew how to do it. I didn't want her in.
Oh my God. So you didn't unlock it when she had the guy out there ready to break the window?
No.
You're such a bad kid. Oh my God.
I said, if you want me, you gotta come in here and get me.
Oh my God. Why were you just torturing your mother? Fucking hell. Why were you just torturing your mother? Fucking hell.
Like, there's one more story.
Yeah.
My dad was equally kind of a menace. I'm not gonna lie. There's one more story. Dad was equally kind of a menace. I'm not gonna lie.
Fan Wolf for not letting us more. Listen, we can do the Marvels. I just have to fit I just have to get through the criteria. Remember, one Bone Ray clip, maybe two City Shorts. I think I could kind of get away with one, because I feel like at the rate we're going right now with this one, I mean, unless I somehow can get through the entire night without completely passing out, take the sword away. I mean, Wolf's never has a sword. He's just been willing to hammer.
Dad
the
was
whole time.
equally kind of a menace. I'm not gonna lie. And my
poor woman is
my
getting
dad
annihilated by stupid boys.
She wanted a daughter so bad. She wanted a daughter so bad. My dad was like, all right, I'm gonna teach my little boy something. And what he did is he taught me how to flip people off. Because he thought it was funny. So we'd be driving down the road and people would be on the sidewalk, and I go,
His work started yet? Is it go? Officially not working. It's not until Wednesday.
Got it. Inflation time.
I mean, it wasn't quite inflation time per se, but it's not even my time to start working yet. So, But yeah, no. I haven't worked. I haven't started working until I still have to kind of get through most of the other stuff prepared. I got to show my proof of ID, proof I can work here. Blah 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 blah. So yeah, but should be okay. At least hours seem all right. It's the usual 9 to 5, so I'll have enough time to kind of go and enjoy my evenings. And I kind of figure even with daytimes, because I usually kind of upload clips around the daytime, before lunchtime my time. So I kind of figure, which I know would kind of be a bit of a problem if you're kind of like considering that the hours would kind of overlap with that. But I kind of figured the plan for that one would probably be to kind of just like prep ahead of time or like get through like white camp during the nights and then like schedule ahead of time, so or because as it turns out there's certain times where it's like there's definitely certain times where like where we're uploading clip. Like, I think I talked about this before, right? Like where yeah, time release essentially. But because usually historically a lot of my clips generally get like the most engagement right off the bat, like around lunchtime. And like there's a reason why I don't usually post like around the night, like nighttime my time, or like because usually, especially around American time, it's like most people are gonna be on their lunch, like they're gonna be in their lunch breaks. VTuber fans are definitely gonna be just like scrolling through, so it's like that's usually when I put it up. And even if I do miss the lunch hour, like afternoons aren't particularly bad either. So usually just 8 times during the day before it hits ideally before it hits like nighttime in general. But usually, especially with like a lot of the clips, I usually aim for before the 12 p.m. hour usually. And even then, like it's not good, like it's not entirely bad if I miss that window.
Right?
But ideally, yeah, I usually just go for it for that window.
You'd be like, yeah. So,
but with all that said, I still kind of curious to see how having the job will and like having like the editor spot will kind of like play into the channel overall. Because I have started noticing like I do need to kind of sort of adjust certain things if I want to try to like handle all three of those things without what's the word, without neglecting one of them, so
so our school was putting on a play that was going to be every single person, like people could just come to this play and watch the kids of this town perform.
Also completely random, but I did notice during Coco's stream the other yesterday that they brought up the unofficial Coco Nuts VOD channel. I was kind of curious if someone actually got to whoever owned the channel there, because it did sound like the implication. I know, like it's not really my concerns, but I was kind of curious if yeah, it got ominous. Yeah, ridiculously. Yeah, finally so. Because for context, Coco obviously, as stated like numerous times, she doesn't have like an official VOD channel. So, and for like at least like the last year or so, reach out to me or I'll be reaching. Yeah, because like yeah, so like at least like the last year or so, like there's been a channel. I forgot it was, yeah, that's been like unofficially putting out like VODs from Coco streams. And yeah, for the longest time it's just been there. And but yeah, ominous as that sounds, that also does kind of sound like Coco might be. I'm kind of curious if Coco wants that whoever owns that channel to like run the official channel, right? Like to make it official, so because it would be obviously easier for her, I imagine.
And like the mothers would be there, the fathers would be there. Everyone in this town was basically going to be at this play. And I had to dress up as a cute little dinosaur for some reason. I don't remember why. I don't remember what the play was.
It was possible that Coco wanted that and was just trying to make them sweat for it a bit. Yeah.
I don't remember why. I don't remember what the play was.
I mean, a lot of Coco's personality definitely is just like it's definitely like played for for sake of stream. Obviously. I think because sometimes whenever I see Coco, I think a lot. Can't help but go back, and this is gonna sound weird. I can't help but go back to the mixed it up tutorial that she made on YouTube, where she sounded completely professional and like not like the Coco that everybody knows. like now, like because yeah, if you guys haven't like because if you've seen that like tutorial video, it's like she sounds so like precise and professional. I just didn't she hire Joker around the time Crowley did, or did I'm not sure. I know Crowley definitely like hired
But
Joker to run the official channel, and I know that's true. I'm not sure about Coco.
but we were doing the play and it was fine. And my mom
Although I wouldn't be surprised if that is true too. A lot of people usually I think a lot of people usually have Joker. I think Joker runs like a good number of the YouTube channels. Obviously, I assume he runs the official Neural channel too.
a camera out, like an old camera, and she's filming me
But it also would probably explain to you why hasn't been streaming a lot.
like an
I want to say Coco's YouTube came out in January, but could have been a bit earlier. Probably. I definitely remember the channel being around. I think the channel was definitely around older than it was definitely older than that window.
And the play ends. I did my part correctly, which she.
But yeah. But for a while, it's just like I think Joker approached So I say Joker approached Crowley, and then obviously Crowley agreed, and that's why now the channel is now like relatively active with like content and I think shorts too. So yeah. From what I remember, for the official Neural channel, Joker's the manager of multiple flippers, but does most of So he definitely does the Neural shorts for sure. And he does manage. He is relatively managing. Yeah, so
Correctly, which she was very thankful for. I did my part correctly. I said my lines, didn't say anything mean. Did what I wanted to do, right? So the play ends and everyone's clapping, and I step down.
Which kind of makes me wonder. But also kind of makes me wonder about the. Can't remember if it was a status clip of Joker streamer or Vel did a breakdown to highlight the team involved. Not quite sure. Unless you're talking about like the Vettel AI short that they did. I mean, I think part has true, and then the other part is like played for just play within lore, but it's also I think I definitely remember that.
And I step down, push the kid to.
But it does kind of make me wonder if in the event where like the lab rats ultimately like decide to do their own separate channel for content or whatnot. I'm kind of curious if they're gonna ask Joker about, or Joker's gonna ask them about that, because it feels like that seems like the likely choice, right? But yeah, I don't know. Joker runs a lot of channels.
Pulled out both my middle fingers and flip off everyone in my entire town. Because I thought it was a good thing. I thought I was celebrating.
All right,
so,
your dad told you back.
But yeah. Also, FYI, an hour into me drinking GamerSup, like hour after I drank GamerSups and coffee. Yeah, that's not together, like not all together, but it's like drink one, drink the other. I am noticing, I do seem extra schizo in the sense of like my speech is like all over the place. So it's like, oh, so if I sound like I'm just like all over, if it does sound like I'm just like teetering in and out topic wise, it's probably because it's caffeine.
So
I just want to make that clear. Not because I'm genuinely insane, but I have noticed I do seem extra schizoid lately. So
flipping off everyone, I go, yeah! And my mom has the footage of her.
I had way too much coffee for
and the camera.
There were times where it was like, I think I don't know. Sometimes it does end up being funny in its way because it's like for example, the whole thing with the snails that you know, like a lot I was extra schizoid that day too, and that was definitely because of coffee. This one, yeah, it's not quite not as different, but it's like, yeah, my mind's just jumping from topic to topic at this point. So yeah, again, if I sound like I'm being like incoherent and
Like-
sometimes that's probably the reason. So
She like puts it down, and you hear her go like that, and you can hear like that equal gasp through the entire crowd, and the only thing you can really hear is
incoherent from okay. Sorry, I just want to make sure because there's times where it's like, oh, am I being a bit too jittery?
losing it, laughing so hard. And my
You
mom
genuinely are such a dad's boy. Oh my god.
and my mom,
Yeah. I just want to make sure that was like
Um,
all good.
in order to avoid the embarrassment, she pretended to look through her pocketbook like she didn't see it, and she was like, "Oh,
Yeah.
did something happen? Oh, what happened? I
Yeah,
didn't
but-
see
yeah,
it.
no
What
worries.
was
I'll be
it?"
I'll be here for like a good couple hours. I'm gonna try.
No way.
I'm gonna try to, like I said, I'm gonna try to do this as long as stick around as long as I can, for this one because I get the feeling I'm gonna have to get a good chunk of the work done, if possible. So, you know,
Yeah.
I would do, I would do the same thing.
that and the coffee's just not gonna let me
Dude,
sleep anytime
My
soon.
like.
So,
Oh my god. All my dad did was traumatize me.
But he made you a friend hole. What do you mean?
That's true. He did do that. But
Yeah.
like my dad, what he would do is we played this game when it was on the PlayStation. It was like Muppet.
way. Yeah.
I would do, I would do the same thing. Dude, oh my god. All my dad did was traumatize me.
But he made you a friend hole. What do you mean?
PlayStation. It was like
Uh-huh.
he would always yell blue flag. He would tickle me and jab me. It's so much. The worst part, slight TMI is like I didn't realize how I never thought this would be a problem until I
Uh-huh.
had sex.
Fuck.
That's what he found funny.
Hang on, wait. I'm gonna call my mom real quick. Hang on. Hang on. Let me see if I can get anything. Hang on.
okay. Well,
There's one. Okay, one more story.
Yeah.
My dad was equally kind of, if she doesn't come back, I'll be safe. So I run to the
You what? Yeah, I was gonna say you warned her, bro. Like you get.
and he's like, and so we're hiding in there, and then I hear my mom go, so my school.
all right. Well, there's also the so okay. This section I think I more or less makes sense from this one. There's also the part where Bo's mom calls in later to confirm some of the stories. So I'll probably have to add that in as well. But I'm gonna just focus on this part just for the sake of timing, and yeah, try to get some of the news shorts done. So
And I crawl into the tube, and Chris follows behind me. There's like one playground. There's a basketball. Yeah, we got two students. So I'm running down the. So, hey kids, like like walking around talking, and like it's some of mine then. Okay, so I'll tell you some of mine then. When I
Yeah.
was.
People I was with said they were gonna set fire to a tire in the forest, and I said I don't think that's a good idea, and I think I ran away.
Okay, so I'll tell you some of mine then. When I
Yeah.
was.
Get that split screen right.
This is. Okay, so I'll tell you some of mine then. When I
Yeah.
was the first day of.
Okay, actually, never mind. I'll add the split screen a little later.
Then the first day of school, I did not want to go to school. I was very against it. And my mom was like, you have to go to school. my mom says, and I quote, said, and mom was like, you have to go to school. And I quote said, if you leave me school, if you leave me there, I'm coming back, is what I told her when I was like really young.
Wait.
My mom says, and I quote said, and I quote said, if you leave me, you have to go to school. And I quote said, if you leave there, I'm coming back. What I told her when I was like really young. And she said, no,
Yeah.
you're not. You're staying at this school. And if I see you, I'm whooping your ass.
Welcome back, Mecca. Thank you for the hydrate.
I'm whooping your ass. And I was like, all right, we'll see. So drops me off. She drops me off and I'm at the school, right? And the teacher's going, hey kids, like, you know, like walking around talking. I know Chris at this point already. And I watch the teacher turn around. He follows me. So, and I go, Chris, and I'm waiting, and I watch the teacher turn around. And I go, Chris, and I go, Chris, let's get out of here. And he goes,
Okay.
out of here. And he goes, what? And
Also, Tom, welcome in.
I go, let's get out of here. And just because he's my lackey, he follows me. Get out of here. And just because he's my lackey, my lackey, he follows me. And just because he's my lackey, he follows me. So I wait for the teacher not to be paying attention, and I slowly open the door and I run out into the hallway with Chris. And my like kind of like layer is built like kind of like layered, stacked on top of each other. So it's like one area is like for pre-K and another area is for like 3rd and 4th grade or whatever. So I'm running down the hallway and I go up the staircase where I think immediately the teacher realized that we left, but she just like, you know, she just panicked. So she just grabs her walkie-talkie and I'm sitting up there and we're waiting and we hear like a of that, like a radio, and I go,
There's a truck. Welcome
like
in.
that, the Chris. We hear like, hang on, wait, let me do my little. Yeah, we got 2 students that have left the the pre-K area. All teachers, be on the lookout for them. They're one has brown hair, the other one has blonde hair. If you see them, please report to the office. Like that, and I'm like, shh, to Chris, and he's like, we should tell them that we're here. And I'm like, no, it's too late. We're gonna get in so much trouble if they catch us now. We just gotta keep going. So that teacher passes by. We run up, take a right, and then there's like a door that leads down like a long staircase that leads outside. So we open the door and we run, and I'm and he's like, "Where do we go? What do we do?" And I go, first things first, I want to check out the playground." So I beeline it to the playground with him, and my playground is situated in that like there's like one playground, there's a basketball court, some swings, and then further down from the swings there's another like playground set, and that playground set is connected with a little yellow tube that goes through the middle that the kids can crawl through to get to like one side where there's the slides, and the other side it has the little spinny things that you can do to like make. And now my playground is situated, so I beeline it to the playground with him, and I run to that one, and I spinny things that you can do to like make like tic-tac-toe or whatever. I run to that one and I crawl into the tube, and Chris falls behind me, and I go, what we're gonna do is we're gonna stay here and we're gonna wait, and as soon as school's done our parents will pick us up and we're home free and we didn't even have to go to school. So my school goes on lockdown. They lock all the exits because they now believe that 2 kids have been kidnapped from the presence from the area, and that there is a wide alert. Like there are police officers that pull up to the school, and they have, you hear like woo, woo, of like dogs, like they're bringing out the canines to find us, to sniff our scent, believing that someone pulled up to the school and snatched us and drove away with us. And I'm hiding in there, and Chris was like, the police are here, we should really leave. And I go, nah, we still got a little bit of time before school's done. And so we're hiding in there, and then I hear my mom go, oh, yell like as loud as she can yell, like screaming my name. And I go, she can yell like screaming my name. And I go, it's fine, don't panic. It's not, school's not done yet. And he's like, we should really get out of here, Bo. And I go, no, it's fine, it's fine. And so she screams like more times, and then we hear like the police started getting close to where we are, and I can hear dogs getting loud like to where we are, and I can hear like the dogs getting loud, like sniffing around the playground, like already finding our scent. So I realized that the jig is up. I hop out and here I am and hold out my arms real wide, and she was like, I'm going to kill you. And she's like, if it was not for the police officers there, you would be a dead. She's like, how?
Okay.
You would be a dead son of a bitch. That's what she said. She's like, how dare you do that to me? How dare you? So that was my first day of school, and I told her I'm not school, and she didn't believe me, and I stood by my word.
You what? Yeah, I was gonna say you warned her, bro. Like you gave her the full heads up.
I
about
did.
this. Like, why would she assume anything else had happened?
I know, she should have known better. Even before that, it was the middle of winter, and my mom tried to give me broccoli, and I did not want. And she said, if I come. And she said, if I come back and that broccoli's not off your plate, Bo, you're going to be in big trouble. And I said, all right.
Oh.
And so she was wearing nothing but like shorts and like a t-shirt, and it was the middle of winter. It was snowing outside. And she had like, I think like flip-flops or something like that on. I think she might have put on shoes. I don't know. But she walked out the door and she went to our mailbox, which is like a little ways down our driveway. And I waited for her to go, and little Bo was like, wait a minute. She said, if she comes back, I'm going to be in trouble. She doesn't come back, I'll be safe. So I run to the door and I lock the door on her. And I go, problem solved. I lock the door on her. And I go, problem solved. And she comes to the door and she tries to open it. And she goes, Bo, open the door. And I go, no, like that. And she goes, Bo, open the door. And I go, nope. And so she's like outside freezing basically. And so she has to walk up the street to my grandma's house in order to phone my dad. And my dad, she's like, you have to come here. Your son locked me out of the house. And she says to her,
I like how it becomes your son.
yeah, oh yeah. Well, my dad's response was to laugh really hard over the phone is what she first told him. He was like, there's no way he did that. And she's like, yes, your son did this. And so my dad shows up. And he knocks on the door once and goes, Bo, open the door. And I go, okay. And I open the door for him. And my mom tries to step in and I slam the door in her face and lock it again. And I go, she can't come in though, because I haven't finished my broccoli yet. And my dad's trying so hard to laugh because my mom's now outside swearing up a storm. She's going, God, give me the strength, like that kind of stuff, right?
Yeah.
And my dad's trying not to laugh because he knows that if he laughs in front of me, it encourages that behavior. So he's like, he has to turn his head away from me and be like, when he's like, Bo, open the door for your mother. Don't make me tell you again. And I go, oh, okay. And I like unlock the door and let her in. And then I got my shit spanked.
You made it worse for yourself. Good job.
A lot of my plans as a kid were, this sounds like a really good idea, and then I realize I'm too far in and I have to commit now at this point. Because the repercussions are approaching very, very fast. I don't know what to do. So I have So I have a lot of stories like that. Like I locked my mom out. She had to call the fireman to come and break the windows.
Oh. Wait. Were you in the car?
Yeah.
Know how to unlock the car?
No, I knew how to do it. I didn't want her in.
Oh my god. You didn't unlock it when she had the guy out there ready to break the window?
No.
You're such a bad kid. Oh my god.
I said, if you want me, you gotta come in here and get me.
Oh my god. Why are you just torturing your motherfucking hell.
There's one more. Okay, one more. There's one more. Okay, one more story.
Motherfucking hell.
There's one more. Okay, one more story. Dad was equally kind of a menace. I'm not gonna lie. And my
Poor woman. is
my
getting
dad-
annihilated. It's a
she wanted a daughter so bad. She wanted a daughter so bad.
Uh-huh.
My dad was like, something, and what he did is he taught me how to flip people off because he thought it was funny. So we'd be driving down the road and people would be on the on the sidewalk, and I go, and I flipped them off, and that's my boy. Yeah. So our school was putting on a play. That was going to be every single person.
Oh, hey, Rat. Hey, Rat, how you doing?
Like, people could just.
Of course. SMH. Yeah, I know. But also, come on. You can't give the long cat uppies, Rat. I mean, I feel like that has to be the long established rule, right? You can't just give the long cat. You can't give the long cat uppies. No uppies. Yeah, no. Exactly. No uppies for me. No uppies for shit stuff, please. Please, Rat. Also, how are you doing, Rat? I hope you're
Just
doing
come
well.
to this play and watch the kids of this town perform, and like the mothers would be there, the fathers would be there.
Hope you're doing
Everyone in
well,
this
Rat.
town was basically at this play.
Yeah? Oh, awesome. Awesome.
And I had to dress up as a cute this play. And I had to dress up as a cute little dinosaur for some reason. I don't remember why. I don't remember what the play was. But we were doing the play, and it was fine. And my mom has a camera, like an old me. The play did what I wanted to do, right? So the play ends and everyone's clapping, and I step down, push the kids aside, step down the bleacher and go, yeah, and hold out both my middle fingers and flip off everyone in my entire
What's wrong
town.
with you?
Because I thought it was a good thing. I thought I was celebrating.
All right,
So,
yeah.
so I'm flipping off.
Tell you bad things.
Yeah, so I'm flipping off everyone. I go, yeah! And my mom has the footage of her, and the camera goes down, like, it just, like, she, like, puts it down, and you hear her go, like that, and you can hear, like, that equal gasp through the entire crowd, and the only thing you can really hear is my dad going, like, losing it, laughing so hard. And my mom...
Genuinely, you're such a dad's boy. Oh my god.
And my mom, in order to avoid the embarrassment, she pretended to look through her pocketbook like she didn't see it. And she was like, oh,
Yeah.
did something happen? Oh, what happened? I didn't see it. What was it?
No way.
yeah.
I would do the same thing. Dude, oh my god. All my dad did was traumatize me.
But he made you a friend hole. What do you mean?
My dad, what he would do is, we played this game when it was on the PlayStation. It was like a Muppet racing game.
Uh-huh.
It up because I want to remember it, because I actually would want to play it. It was called Race Mania, Muppet Race Mania.
Okay, I'm gonna
one
look
of
it up
the best games I've ever played in my fucking life. On God, honestly, I'm gonna go play that game again. I'm actually, you know what? I'm changing one of my streams to next week to fucking Race Mania. That game was fun. That game. We're playing this game. They have this feature in it.
So I think this was more or less
Wait.
Maria's story, and then
Hang on, wait. I'm gonna call my mom real quick. Hang on. Hang on. Let me see if I can get anything. Hang on. Let's see if she'll pick up. Hang on, wait. I'm gonna call my mom real quick. Hang on. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Let me see if I can get anything. Hang on. Let's see if she'll pick up. She might still be sleeping. Oh, hello, hey mom, I'm on stream right now. All right.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Hang on, let me make sure that everyone can hear. Can you hear her, Rhea?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Hang on, let me make sure that everyone can hear. Can you hear her, Rhea?
Yeah. Hi.
Okay, mom, what was the
Yes.
like? Can you tell some of the stories that I did when I was a kid, like the stories where I was bad and stuff like that?
Really, you want me to?
Well, okay, not to,
Do you really want me to?
well, okay, not too crazy ones, but like just like light ones, just something that you can think of at the top of your head.
Okay. Let's start out with a couple of the youngest ones.
Uh-huh.
When you had the phone in your hand.
Uh-huh.
When you had the phone in your hand
Uh-huh.
and you called 911 and hung up and hid behind the recliner, hung up and hid behind the recliner.
Yeah.
And it was about 10 o'clock at night when you did this. Next thing we know, the whole house is surrounded by police and they're beating on the back door. And they're beating on the back door.
The D Lord.
And they think that I'm being beat or something domestic going on. And we open the door not knowing anything, and they're like acting really bad towards your dad. And we're like, we don't know what's going on. And they said, well, somebody called 911 and hung up. I said, no, not from here. We're just sitting here watching TV. And they kept insisting that it was there. So out steps you from behind the recliner with the phone in your hand. And I said, oh, no. Yeah. That was a good one.
Okay.
And I accidentally locked the keys in the car. And I accidentally locked the keys in the car while it was running
Uh-huh.
because it was cold and I was warming up the car to leave. And I put you in your car seat.
Yeah.
And of course, you immediately get out when I go back in the house to get my stuff because you was like the great Houdini.
Boo, yeah, yeah. The Marvels that being deprived of Marvels. Still still game by day. However, cold turkey's just not, it's just not gonna work. You gotta tape, like most good addictions, you have to taper this off.
Yeah.
Just like one day at a time.
Of course, you immediately
That's
get
what
out
I'm
when
I know. Listen. I'm assuming, as always, I assume Wolf is asleep. I assume he's asleep. Hey, interesting music been into lately. A lot of honestly, if I'm being real, a lot of my music definitely skews towards everywhere. I can't say if I had like a particular albums I was into, although I guess the closest one would be the latest album from The Weeknd, but even that, uh, I don't know. A lot of like I said, a lot definitely skews. I think the closest thing it skews definitely like would probably be like Brazilian funk. You know, a lot of synthwave. It definitely skews that way. So Marvel's not an issue. The lack of it is, yeah. And then even then, like it then shifts. One day, like one song I'm playing and listening to is like, like I said, Brazilian funk. Another song is just gonna probably be like Scatman or something, or like Afroman's. I want to get, gonna get higher, or yeah, it's like a little bit of everything with me. Scatman is goat. Scatman is the goat. Scatman John in particular. I think not. Oh, did you know the guy had a noble lisp? So technically it's an inspiration, and I think most people should feel proud about what he was able to do, especially because scatting is not really a it's not an easy task to do. I feel like most, like especially again for someone who more or less had a noble stutter and a lisp, so if you can try this, like again, not easy to make a song, or at least not easy to make a hit song in the '90s based on the concept of scatting, and even then, so so yeah, a lot. I don't know. That's why I always respect it. I always respect that song. I always respect that song. I feel like most people should do more scatting.
Leave. And
Obviously, scatting, not like, you know, Anyways, he wasn't awesome. Yeah, the scamming job was awesome. Yeah. Anyways, yeah. I'm just happy. Yeah. Yeah, because the thing you have to I have to kind of re-emphasize this obviously because Rail, in case you haven't stuck around here long enough, some of the things I say usually ends up biting me back in the ass. And in the chat that hangs around here definitely went out their way to make sure that they didn't forget what they heard sometimes.
because she was like the great Houdini.
There's times where it's like, sometimes it happens, but also, and sometimes I do kind of play into it a little bit. But also, there's times where I genuinely didn't think it's about the things I said. So much so that it feels like it's become almost a bit too natural, So, I could probably list you examples, but I don't think I need to bring up certain things again. Just for the sake of my own sanity.
Matter. I'm gonna get out of my driveway, use out your car seat most of the time. And I'm locked out in the cold. And I'm beating and telling you to unlock the door. And you would go to the button and then you'd say, no. And I would say, Bo, unlock the door. Please. Please, Mommy's freezing. Nope. And you would say, you want me to? And I'd say, yeah, and you'd go to the button to push it, and then you'd look at me and laugh and say, no. And you also did that to me with the back door because it was pouring down rain, and I walked outside, and you slammed the door on me and locked it.
Yeah.
And I said, Bo, I kept beating on the door, open the door, and you'd move the blind and look at me and laugh and say, no.
But yeah, I was gonna say, I heard enough of the stories from both, regarding both like Bo's parents to the point where you could almost paint like you could easily paint like a clear picture as to where how Bo became the way that he
What's
is.
wrong?
You know.
What's with you?
5 years old, 6.
I love that.
I was 6 years old. You said.
Yeah, probably.
Years old. You said.
Yeah, probably.
Didn't the fireman have to come to like open the door or something like that for the car?
Yes. The cops and firemen had to come and unlock my car door.
I wouldn't unlock it for the cop or the fireman.
You did them no. You did them the same way. Look at them and grin real big and say no.
You need to
So I had
apologize
to call
to your
your
mom.
dad to come home to unlock my back door because you would.
Yeah. That's what I got the two stories mixed up. I thought it was during winter that I locked you out of the house.
No. Well, I mean, it wasn't warm by no means, and it was raining.
Yeah. So it definitely wasn't. Do you remember the time I flipped off the audience?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I was telling them about that one where they ended the play and I came out and I flipped everyone off.
You were in kindergarten.
Okay, how old is kindergarten? Because Rhea. Okay, how old is kindergarten? Because Rhea's from England. I don't think they have the same grading that we do.
5.
I was 5.
Oh, so small.
5.
I was 5.
Yeah.
Okay, and I came out and I was just a little dinosaur,
you
wasn't
were-
I?
You were front and center the whole thing. But when it got done, yeah, you stepped out a few steps from everybody else and stick up both your fingers, one on each hand, the bird.
Is that the only ones you can remember?
Other than the time when you was 3, and we have a fenced-in backyard, and I left you outside for one moment to go get my phone that was ringing in the house, and come back out, and you're nowhere to be found.
Oh,
I looked everywhere. I hollered. I looked.
oh.
I looked everywhere. I hollered. I looked everywhere. I kept telling you, if you don't come out and show me and let me know you're okay, I'm calling the police, and you just nothing. So, my mother lived very close. You had ran off, 3 years old, got up the street and off. 3 years old, got up the street, ran straight past your mama on the driveway, ran straight into the laundry room and shut the door and hid.
Why did I do that? Was there a reason?
Well, you knew you was in trouble, I guess.
A reason?
Well, you knew you was in trouble,
Yeah, it's bad. Yeah, have a good one, Micah. Have a good one. Tucks all around.
I guess. You decided to go see your mama, I guess. And I came down through there mattering a wet hen. And I said, where is he? And she said, I'm not telling you, you're mad at him. I said, I want to know where he is now. Said he's hiding in the laundry room.
Well, I just wanted some stories because it's Mother's Day and we were talking about some stuff, so I just wanted to.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Well, thank you for
Yeah.
taking care of me and not giving me
you're
away.
welcome. You're welcome.
I appreciate not giving
you're
me away.
welcome. You're welcome.
I
You're the
appreciate it.
best thing that's ever happened to me.
Really?
Yeah.
Aw. Thank you.
made-
I love you,
You
Mom.
made me tough.
Oh, there you go. You're welcome. You're welcome. Oh, there you go. You're welcome. You're welcome.
I love you.
All right. Happy Mother's Day.
Bye.
Bye. Bye. There you go. See? I wasn't that bad of a kid.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Not that bad of a kid.
the fuck is wrong with you? You need to apologize, bro. Why are you screaming on Mother's Day instead of going to her and giving her all of the love she deserves for putting up with you, you fucking freak? What's wrong with you?
I've already apologized so much, man.
Apologize again!
I have. I
You're the
have.
lifelong debt.
I said I loved her. You guys didn't hear it. I said I loved her. I always tell my mom I love her. Oh my god, I don't even know if I can. I don't even know if I can do it 100 times before I lose track. It wasn't. It wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. It was little things. It was little things.
It always gets me how southern she sounds and how you don't sound anything like her.
Okay. Ba-ba-ba. Okay, so let me just clear a good chunk of this. I can't even fathom how long this is gonna probably be for a clip, but oh well, we'll make it work.
Okay, so I'll tell you. I'll tell you some of mine then. The first day of school.
Cause yeah, it's been a while since I did like a relatively long clip, so we'll see how this goes. We're just going. Wait, we're just going to. Oh, it's just still 90s. It's still 90s playlist.
I did not want to go to school. I was very against it. And my mom was like, you have to go to school. And I quote said, if you leave me there. Okay, so I'll tell. I'll tell you. I'll tell you some of mine then. The first day of school. Some of mine then. First day of school. I did not
Okay, well, believe it or not, that was like what, an hour's worth of
want to
vodka?
go to school. I was very against it. And my mom was like, you have to go to school. And I quote
So-
said, if you leave me there, I'm coming back. Is what I told her. My mom was like, you have to go to school. And I quote said, if you leave me there,
Sorry, wrong shot.
I'm coming back. Is what I told her when I was like really young. And she said, no,
Yeah.
you're not. You're staying at this school. And if I see you, I'm whooping your ass. And I was young. And she said, no. He said, no,
Yeah.
you're not. You're You're staying at this school. You're staying at this school. And if I see you, I'm whooping your school. And if I see you, I'm whooping your. If I see you. I'm whooping your ass. And I was like, all right, we'll whooping your ass.
Line 728. Copy and paste.
Ass. And I.
Oh.
And I was like, all right, I'm whooping your ass. And I was like, all right, we'll see. So she drops me off, and I'm at the school, right? And the teacher's going, hey, kids, like, you know, like walking around talking and like introducing herself and like introduce each other. This is, I know Chris at this point already. Introduce each other. This is, I know Chris at this point already. And I'm waiting, and I watch the teacher turn around. I know Chris at this point already. And I'm waiting, and I watch the teacher turn around. And I go, Chris, let's get out of here. And he goes, what? And I go, let's get out of here. And I go, Chris, let's get out. So, Chris, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. And he goes, what? And I go, let's get out of here. And he goes, what? And I go, let's get out of here. And just because he's my lackey, he follows me. So I wait for the teacher not to be paying attention. And I slowly open the door and I run out into the hallway with Chris. And my school is built like kind of like layered, stacked on top of each other. So it's like one area is like for pre-K and another area is for like third and other. So it's like one area is like for pre-K and another area is for like third and fourth grade or whatever. So I'm running down the hallway and I go up the staircase where I think immediately the teacher realized that we left, but she just like, you know, she just panicked. So she just grabs her walkie-talkie and I'm sitting up there and we're waiting and we hear like a of that, like a radio, and I go, shh, like that, the Chris of that, like a radio, and I go, shh. I go, go, shh, like go. Shh. Radio, and I go, shh, like that, the Chris. We hear like, hang on, wait, let me do my little. Yeah, we got 2 students that have left the the pre-K area. All teachers, be on the lookout. Do my little. Yeah, we got 2 students that have. Yeah, we got 2 students that have left the the pre-K area. All teachers, be on the lookout for them. They're one has brown hair, the other one has blonde hair. If you see them, please report them to the office. Like that, and I'm like, shh, to Chris, and he's like, we should tell them that we're here. And I'm like, no, it's too late. We're gonna get in so much trouble if they catch us now. We just gotta keep going. So that teacher passes by. We run up, take a right, and then there's like a door that leads down like a long staircase that leads outside. So we open the door and we run, and I'm and he's like, where do we go? What do we do? And I go, first things first, I want to check out the playground. So I beeline it to the play. I want to check out the playground. So I beeline it to the playground with him, and I'm my playground is situated in that, like, there's like one playground, there's a basketball court, some swings, and then further down from the swings there's another like playground set, and that playground set is connected with a little yellow tube that goes through the middle that the kids can crawl through to get to like one side where there's the slides, and the other side it has the little spinny things that you can do to like make like tic-tac-toe or whatever. I run to that one and I crawl into the tube, and Chris follows behind me, and I go, what we're gonna do is we're gonna stay here and we're gonna wait, and as soon as school's done our parents will pick us up and we're home free and we didn't even have to go to school. So my school goes on lockdown. They lock all the exits because they now believe that 2 kids have been kidnapped from the presence from the area, and that there is exits because they now believe that 2 kids have been kidnapped from the presence from the area, and that there is a wide alert. Like, there are police officers that pull up to the school, and they have officers that pull up to the school, and they have, you hear like "Woo, woo," of like dogs, like they're bringing out the canines to find them. They have, you hear like "Woo," like "Woo, woo," of like "Woo," of like dogs, like they're bringing out the canines to find us, to sniff our scent, believing that someone pulled up to the school and snatched us and drove away with us. And I'm hiding in there, and Chris was like, the police are here, we should really leave. And I go, nah, we still got a little bit of time before school's done. And so we're hiding, really leave. And I go, nah. I go, nah, we still got a little bit of time before school's done. And so we're hiding in there, and then I hear my mom go, "Ah! Ah!" And then I hear my mom go, oh, like, as oh, like,
Okay.
oh, like as loud as she can yell. Like, oh, like as loud.
Okay.
Like as loud as she can yell, like scream, can yell, like
Probably crop that down a little more.
like screaming my name, and I go, it's fine, don't panic, it's not, school's not done yet. And he's like, we should really get out of here. And he's like, we should really get out of here, Bo. And I go, no, it's fine here, Bo. And I go, no, it's fine, it's fine.
So Ren, welcome in.
And so she screams like 3 more times, and then we hear like the police started getting close to where we are, and I can hear like the dogs getting loud, and I can hear them like sniffing around the playground, like already finding our scent. So I realized that the jig is up. So I hop out and go, the jig is up. So I hop out and go, here I am, and hold out my arm real wide. The jig is up. So I hop out and go, whoa.
Dylan, welcome in. Thank you for the 25 stream streak. I'm doing so far. Doing so far so good. This might actually be a long stream for once. At least as far as editing streams go. Of course, I say that and then I'll probably just go to sleep in like 20, 30 minutes for all I know. But, you know, we'll ride the wave as long as we can. See some new redeems. Well, a few new ones. A few.
Is up. So I hop out and go, here I am, and hold out my arms real
Okay, got
wide.
it. Inflation time.
I don't think any time's a good time for inflation time. But you know, Wacky will probably disagree with you with that one.
And she was like, I'm going to kill you. And she was like, I'm going to kill you. And she was like, I'm going to kill you. And she's like, if it was not
This stream at the same time as Emmy's stream. I believe so. I believe so. And yeah, sadly, I hate to admit, but I think I overslept that day too. So unfortunately, I also missed
for the
Emmy's
police
stream.
officers there, you would be a
I feel bad. Also, hopefully Emmy will not take. You know, I like to believe Emmy is not, would never be petty enough to resort, for any type of retribution on my end.
Son of a bitch.
It's been a long day. It's been a long weekend.
That's what she
You know?
said. She's like, how dare you do that to me? How dare you? So that was my first day of school. And I told her, I'm not.
Show your post last before she did. She pulled, if you went dig. I mean, listen, the poll wasn't really necessary, okay? I don't dig.
Staying in that
A lot, again, as I would say all the time, a lot that's misconstrued.
school and she didn't believe
Emmy the meanie potato. Yeah, don't let that smile fool you.
me. And I
Don't let that
stood by
smile
my
fool you.
word.
You what? Yeah, I was gonna say you warned her, bro.
But, I hope Emmy had a wonderful stream anniversary, too. Yeah?
Like you gave her the full heads up.
I
About
did.
it.
Staying in that school and she didn't believe me. And I stood by my word.
You what? Yeah, I was gonna say you warned her, bro. Like you gave her the full heads up.
I
About
did.
this. Like, why would she assume anything else had happened?
I know. She should have known better. Even before that, it was the middle of winter, and my mom tried to give me broccoli, and I did not want to. And my mom tried to give me broccoli, and I did not want to eat it. And she said, if I come back and that broccoli's not off your plate, Bo, you're gonna be in big trouble. And I said, all right. And so she was wearing nothing but like shorts and like a t-shirt, and it was the middle of winter. It was snowing outside. Winter. It was snowing outside. And she had like it was snowing outside. And she had like I think like flip-flops or something like outside. And she had like outside. Outside. And she had like flip-flops or something.
Why would you look something at the right? Yeah, why would she? Emmy's so mean, she keeps screaming like you're with. Oh, wait. Oh, you were talking about red. I was like, yeah, one should never lick a raw potato right off the ground. But, I've heard of weird situations, I guess.
I think she might have put on shoes. I don't know. But she walked out the door and she went to her mailbox, which is like a.
Oh, that tongue emote. Good and bad times.
She walked out the door and she went to her mailbox, which is like a little ways down our driveway. And I waited for her to go, and little Bo was like, wait a minute. She said, if she comes back, I'm going to be in trouble. If she doesn't come back, I'll be safe. So I run to the door and I lock the door. She said, if she comes back, I'm going to be in trouble. If she doesn't come back, trouble. If she doesn't
You're already done, Shmi, sir. I've rolled everything in anything and everything, I assume. Yeah. Also, I still dabble in and out between the Shimeen server, and I still get roasted every couple days. Mostly from David, because David always gets involved. So, you know. Oh, hey, Otaku! How you doing? Happy... Well, okay, it is relatively late, but how are you doing at this time? I hope you had a wonderful day.
be in trouble. If she doesn't come back,
Ba, 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 ba.
I'll-
Hope you had a wonderful Monday.
I'll be safe. So I run to the door and I lock the door on her. And I go, problem solved. And I
Yeah.
go, problem solved. And she comes to the door and she tries. I
Yeah.
go, problems. I go, oh.
Dun, 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 dun.
Problem solved.
Okay, probably raise the volume when Bo did the dust your hands off type of.
I go,
sound.
problem solved. And
There you
she
go.
comes to the door and she tries to open it and solved.
Problem solved. Wind out. Wind out, just lock your parents out. You know? What's the worst they could possibly do?
And she comes to the door and she tries to open it. And she goes, Bo, open the door. And I go, no. Like that door. And I go, Bo, open the. And she goes, Bo. Bo, open. Bo. Bo, open the door. Bo, open.
Ba, 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 ba.
Bo, open the door. Bo,
Dun, 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 dun.
open.
Oh, right. Before I forget, Otaku. Regarding the I think I mean I'm pretty sure I resolved this, but regarding the whatchamacallit. Yeah. Regarding that Uppies Pass, that supposed expired Uppies Pass, from several weeks back. I don't know what happened there. I don't know what happened there. I want to say I should probably make it up to you and give you like a more active pass per se, but the problem with that is that I think there needs to be for me to give you a pass would mean that the existence of such a pass would exist, and surely the passes like that never they don't really exist, at least not publicly. I'm just saying. I deserve perfect VIP mod just because you're yeah. I say also curious if Otaku's here. If she's not here, I don't think makes the job easier. No, they do not. No, they definitely don't exist. For context, I believe during Otaku's during Otaku's birthday, I may have implied that the existence of a pass. And I did technically give Otaku an Uppies pass. However, much to my complete ignorance and my unawareness, it was expired. you know, okay, listen, listen, listen. I feel like for someone like you, Otaku, you definitely deserve a pass. However, a lot of the passes, okay, they may have not been guaranteed to be fresh or active. So, I, again, I you gotta make what you can. Now, granted, I know the expiration date said 2006. Okay, okay, listen, you can do a lot. You could still do a lot with a 20-year-old pass. You know, and I don't know. Oh, look, all this to say, at the end, I will make it up to you, Otago, somehow, some way. However, I cannot legally give you a Uppies pass because there will have to be a known existence of an Uppies pass for me to give you one. So, you know, you will find me 20 years ago, and you can Otago. Come on, listen. It's not like you would have a time machine and you could find a random gray long cat. You'll find me out of all the other theoretical potential long cats in the world. It wouldn't be possible. I doubt you can find me. Neither you nor your 8 tentacles can, try to find me. However, also, literally found you in public the other day. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh right. Oh yeah. Actually, no. I take it back. I know what you're talking about. Listen, Otaku. Look, I didn't consent to you showing those pictures for you to show those pictures on your stream. Also, you're lucky that the loophole allows you to do this because theoretically you should never be posting nudes on stream. You should never be posting my nudes on stream, even though technically I'm streaming naked more than half the time. But I come on, you know, you almost bought. To be honest, so I could give you some. Okay, listen, Otaku, you have to understand. You have to
I
understand.
said, no, open the door. And I go, nope.
You have to understand. Just because you can get away with it doesn't mean you should. Also, it wouldn't be the worst merchant. It would be a really good merch idea to just have that, even though it technically exists. The gray long cap thing. I know. What the hell am I talking about? I don't know. I don't know. This is the beauty. This is the beauty of the late night streams. Theoretically, I could spout a whole lot of stuff, and I definitely will not remember the next day. So theoretically, if someone were to remind me of the things I may have said that night, I could deny it with plausible deniability. Yeah. So yeah, I met a VR. I haven't met a VTuber IRL. She's on. She was nice to hang out with. Oh, all right. The what was it called? Oshi Bar. The which was like the Canadian. It was basically like the Canadian VTuber Con, right? Or you talk about? Oh no, sorry. I'm thinking. I'm sorry. I'm all over the place. Europe, yeah, Rhea. I'm sorry. I'm over because I was thinking about Oshi Uplink because a lot of people were kind of talking about it like a week ago. I know a number of like people around this humble community definitely went out there. So yeah, we found my body in Singapore. Listen, Otaku, I have no recollection of what I did over in Singapore. Okay, I promise you. Definitely wasn't anything illegal. I promise you.
It's not my mom's house.
Also, if I ever somehow got merch, the long cat plushie would definitely be the first thing to have. Sadly. Okay, listen. Like I said, I've been kind of extra jittery today because the caffeine I kind of OD'd on caffeine not too long ago, but yeah. So the things I say can't take it with a grain of salt.
in order to phone my dad. And my dad, she's like, you have to come here.
You
Your
know?
son locked me out of the house. And she says,
Long cat body pillow. I feel like why would you need a body pillow of a long cat when you can just have the actual long cat itself? As in long cat plushie, because those definitely exist. Like you can just find one on Amazon, whatever. Granted, I don't get royalties of that because I don't own the rights to the Granny Long Cat figure, but no one can doubt that I've had merch before I even made my debut. Actually, as a matter of fact, it existed several years before my debut. So, theoretically, it should have royalties. Unfortunately, I don't have royalties. Yeah. Then also came down on the road trip for the past week. Kind of prompt to get out of my head. I'm doing a few cyclists. It's been an interesting trip. Well, life does give you does throw the occasional curveball. So.
Becomes your son.
yeah,
Because body pillows are nice. Well, okay. True. Not that I've ever had a body pillow per se, but I can imagine holding on to one in bed. I definitely don't have a body pillow, if I'm being real. But I imagine if it's like any different from just me clutching a pillow in my sleep as I completely go through night sweats, I'm sure a body pillow would be extra comfy. Would be even better in that regard.
oh yeah. Well, my dad's response was to laugh really hard over the phone, is what she first told him. He was like, there's no way he did that. And she was like, yes, your son did this. And so my dad, and she was like, yes.
Yeah, indeed. I hope you are taking care of yourself real, physically, mentally, and like everybody else too.
Yes, your son did this.
Yeah. Like there's always like I don't know. Feels like the type of thing where you kind of like have doubts and just the brainworms and everything. It gets to the best of us sometimes.
Yes, your son did this. And so my dad shows up and he knocks on the door once and goes, Bo, open the door. And I go, okay. And I open the door for him. And my mom tries to step in and I slam the door in her and I step in and I step in. Your son did this. And so my dad shows up and he knocks on the door once and my dad shows up and he knocks on the door once and he goes, Bo, open the door. And I go, okay. And I open the door for him. And my mom tries to step in and I slam the door and I step in and I step in and I slam the door in her face and lock it again. And I go, she can't come in though.
Which VTuber do I think is most likely to be able to cook? Like out of the people that I've clipped, or just like from anybody in general? Like from the community, or if it's like the people I clipped, that's easily Honey. I could easily say Honey. Mostly because Honey has already done like a couple of the cooking streams, and she could definitely cook. So as far as like community,
No.
I don't know. Palm does these. Like Palm does. I know Palm has done cooking. I saw Bowlby Brooke cook, like literally the other day. Interesting green cake. That's all I'll say. But yeah, I don't know. It's a very small list. It is a very small list.
No, because I haven't finished my broccoli.
The forgotten mold pot. Yeah, the mold pot. The moldy soup. Brooke scares. Listen, Brooke is all. Listen, Bowlby Brooke. Hi, Brooke. Hey, Brooke, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Brooke. I've been lurking. Yeah.
I haven't finished my broccoli.
Okay, how are you? Interesting Monday. Just mentally mentally preparing for the work for getting back to work this week, but also trying to get back to clipping. To be fair, I didn't really disappear from clipping completely. I was kind of working on some stuff for I was kind of working some stuff for Sinu a couple days ago, but trying to get back to it. Oh, there you are. Hey. I would have been convinced that was a summing. I mean, yeah, you just say Brooks, just say Brooks' name in the mirror 3 times, and Brooke will just appear behind you. Wanting to claim your balls, and I want to say that's just figure of speech. However, still kind of remember that one time that I lost one of my balls. Still kind of remember that to this very day. Anyways, all this aside, Rick's awesome. Rick's awesome. You guys haven't checked out Rick, please do. I also kind of forgot that my mods are sleeping stuff. No, you're good. You're good, bro. You're good, Brooke. Brooke is cool, even if she sometimes theoretically scares you, Ren. She's still cool. See, scary. I don't know. I want to say Brooke is adorable. However, I know how much Brooke hates that, so I shouldn't push that. Is very scary is the correct answer. I don't know, Brooke. I still remember the Yankee face. I still remember the Yankee face. I feel like if that's your legit angry face, I feel like that.
I'm your daddy.
Okay. Technically true. However, come on. I can explain. I mean, Brad, like I said, Brooke legit had the cooking stream not too long ago, so she can cook. Yeah, she can cook. Baking. Yeah, baking's definitely a whole separate.
Like my dad's trying so hard at the lab because my mom's now outside swearing up a storm. She's going, "God, give me the strength," like that kind of stuff, right?
Yeah.
And my dad's trying not to laugh because he knows that if he laughs in front of me, it encourages that behavior. So he's like, he has to turn his head away from me and be like, when he's like, "Bo, open the door for your mother. Don't make me tell you again." And I go, "Don't make me tell you again." And I go, "Oh, okay." And I unlock the door and let her in, and then I got my shit spanked. Or let her in, and then and then I got my shit spanked. And then I got my shit spanked.
You made it worse for yourself. Good job.
A lot of my plans as a kid were, this sounds like a really good idea, and then I realize I'm too far in and I have to commit now at this point because the repercussions are approaching very, very fast. I don't know what to do. So I have a lot of stories like that. Like, I locked my mom out of the car and she had to call the fireman to come and break the windows.
Oh, wait,
break the windows.
Oh, wait, were you in the car?
Yeah.
And you didn't know how to unlock the car?
No, I knew how to do it. I didn't want her in.
And you didn't know how to unlock the car?
No. No. No, I knew how to do it. No, I knew how to do it. I didn't want her in.
Oh my god. You didn't unlock it when she had the guy out there ready to break the window?
No.
Ready to break the window?
No.
No.
Ba 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 ba. Ginger pleasure. Yeah. I mean, honestly, all things considering, Brooke, I think, yeah, I was gonna say the cooking stream for most part, I think, turned out relatively well. Even with like the challenges that kind of came with it. And yes, pumpkin soup does also sound great, especially around during the winter time. You know, I love me like a good, I love me the good occasional pumpkin soup sometimes.
No.
Yeah, so all things considered, and how that's, I'll be right. Yeah, no worries.
Yeah.
And you didn't know how to unlock the car?
No, I knew how to do it. I didn't want her in.
Oh my god. You didn't unlock it when she had the guy out there ready to break the window?
No.
You're such a bad kid. Oh my god.
I said, if you want me, you gotta come in here and get me.
Yo, Dylan, thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 sub to Brooke. When she comes back, she'll definitely appreciate it. Ba, ba, ba. Also, I was kind of curious if the background music turns off during the sound alerts, but yeah, I think I saw it mute for a bit and then went back on. Okay, I think we're good. Sorry, I was kind of curious if that worked. It's been a while since I had somebody gift. But yeah, Brooke, you got the sub.
Oh my god. Why are you just torturing?
Deserves for being a good mommy to me. Okay, good mommy, but also good daddy too. So, if anything, I'll say this: like I found out about so brief but long story. Okay, actually, that's a contradiction. That sounds like an oxymoron. I'll try to keep this brief, but yeah. But yeah, I remember seeing Brooke when she was still relatively small. So, and honestly, I would go as far as the stream. She was like one of the few. I think she was like one of the few for the few. Like she was like relatively small at this time, but it was definitely like one of the first instances of like me wanting to follow someone just because like I thought they were entertaining when like just like even being like relatively early on. Like and I thought she was fine. And I thought she was like, and she was awesome. So and honestly, just like watching her stuff, it definitely there were times where it definitely made my day. Where it had made my day, especially like after like spending, because there's times where I kind of like watch people like for the purposes of clipping, and then there's like times where I just watch because I want to watch. And Brooke was definitely like on the ladder, like for a good chunk of it, you know. So yeah, Avi's next question. No, we're not doing the next question. So yeah. Anyways, all this to say, you know, don't make don't worry, Brooke. Thankfully, no one can see you cry on stream. So it's but good for watching. Okay, that sounds a little wrong. Okay, because Brooke has had clippable moments. Matter of fact, a good chunk of her clips is definitely on her own channel. You know, what's my favorite baked good? It's definitely brownies. It's definitely, especially like the double chocolate for sure, like with the chocolate chips on top. But yeah, I don't know. Anyways, Brick is awesome. It's like, and that's kind of why I've always kind of like, even like years after fact, as she kind of grew to, and she keeps on growing. I always, she'll like, I always, how do I best describe it? I'll always, I always go on my way to support her. Still small. You're not. Listen. Don't underestimate yourself. Okay. You definitely. Even if you definitely will make it. Yeah. Some roads or some journeys are definitely could be short or could be long depending on, but you'll definitely. So. But yeah. But in case people were kind of curious about like why why I have like a relatively why I've always kind of was connected to Brooke in some way, and not just because like she made the model. If anything, the model, the long cat model was definitely was a noble model. Sure, yeah, because he's a long cat. Yeah. Hey, Sus, you know the drill. I can't allow Peggy's. Yeah, the model came after we were all, yeah. So we definitely became very good friends, and I still could, and I say we still are good friends. But yeah, we kind of, but yeah, oh shit, hype train, yeah, yeah. But yeah, honestly, the whole concept of the long cat, like, and I've shown like the fan art of it, and obviously see the model. A lot of it probably wouldn't have happened if it wasn't for Brooke. So theoretically, the whole thing about the mommy daddy thing, mom VTuber dad thing, that's definitely true. Also, Shrug, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub. I think the alerts are broken, but thank you for gifting, and also Dylan, thank you as well. Yeah, so I'd be lying if I said it wasn't what I initially thought when I would be on stream, like what as far as like who I would be on stream. But I don't regret it. It's been a wild journey. So yeah, and I thank you for that, Brooke. I think it kind of more or less kind of solidified the long-standing belief that there are definitely very entertaining VTubers like that go outside of just like the usual names. And oh, by the way, you've been learning to drive. Let's go, Ren. Let's go. Oh, when's the actual thing? At what time? Now I'm kind of curious about that. But also, yes, this is fun.
Your mother fucking hell.
There's one. Okay.
Also, I just realized how old this song was.
You're such a bad kid. Oh my god.
I said, if you want me, you gotta come in here and get me.
Oh my god. Why are you just torturing your mother? You're such a bad.
Bo's still alive or Uncle? No, Bo's still alive. Honestly, Bo's been alive the whole time. It's just that the last couple months, he just has not been using the VTuber models. So a lot of like the last couple months was literally just him being a complete flesh tuber. Although I feel like that's, and also although that does kind of imply that wasn't clipping because he was wearing the flesh. Honestly, it's kind of hard to kind of clip because even before like the flesh tuber part, there was a time where he was literally just like non stream at all, or like no representation, like not as a VTuber, not as a flesh tuber. Yeah, so it was kind of hard to it's hard to make a clip when you don't have like somebody on stream for a while. You Flesh, honestly, if you've seen Flesh Tuber Bo, he's not that bad looking, Although I'm kind of still curious about why every time I see him, I mean, I already know the obvious reason, he has a fan, but every time I see Bo, the hair keeps flowing, like the hair keeps like blowing in the breeze, like think like those models where you just kind of like where you see somebody slowly walking down he just has like the long hair. He does it. Yeah, I know a lot of it's just because of the fan, but I like to believe that part of it is just like weird aura. He just stays strapped to that fan. Yeah, honestly, I have the fan connected to me like nearby me as well. So you get someone who has seen him outside that context is here, doesn't do it. Yeah, I know. I like to believe it's aura. Like who doesn't want to like believe that if they have long hair, they just want to like breeze out, just have it breeze out. are Minecraft VTubers technically YouTubers technically VTubers? I mean, if they're using nothing but their their Minecraft persona, I guess.
Did.
Also, is a Minecraft.
Oh my god.
I said, if you want me, you gotta come in here and get. I said, if you want me, you gotta come in here and get me.
Oh, London Broly. London Broly. I hope I'm pronouncing it. First time chatter. First time chatter. It's 100 bits. Thank you for that. Thank you, Bray. You never had to, but thank you.
Oh my god. Why are you torturing your mother? Torturing your mother. Fucking. Torturing your mother. Fucking hell.
Oops. Did not mean to do that.
Wow.
There's one.
Page. Literal page. Listen. I appreciate all your grace. Listen. Okay, I guess that's something like the page right. But also thank you for elevating that up to level 2. Emote's name is page. Yeah, classic 7 TV.
Yeah.
My dad was equally kind of a menace. I'm not gonna lie, and my
Poor woman. Is
my
dead.
dad menace. I'm not gonna lie, and my
Poor woman. is
dad.
Annihilated by the boys.
She wanted a daughter so bad. She wanted a
Uh-huh.
daughter so bad.
Uh-huh.
My dad was like, all right, I'm going to teach my little boy something. And what he did is he taught me how to flip people off because he thought it was funny. So we'd be driving down the road. And what he did is he taught me how to flip people off because he thought it. And what he did is he taught me how to flip. Taught me how to flip. Flip people off because he thought it was funny. So we'd be driving down the road and people would be on the on the sidewalk, and I go, yeah, and I flipped him off, and he'd be like, "That's my boy," right? You know, he'd be like, "Yeah." So our school was putting on a play that was going to be every single person like people could just come to this play and watch the kids of this town perform, and like the mothers would be there, the fathers would be there, everyone in this town was basically going to be at this play. And I had to dress up as a cute little dinosaur for some reason. I don't remember why. I don't remember what the play was, but we were doing the play and it was fine. And my mom has a camera out, like an old camera, and she's filming me. And the play ends. I did my part correctly, which she was very thankful for. I did my part correctly. I said my lines, didn't say anything mean, did what I wanted to do. Right. So the play ends and everyone's clapping. And I step down, push the kids aside, step down the bleacher and go, yeah, and hold out both my middle fingers and flip off.
Okay.
I'd step down the bleacher and go,
I did notice this a lot, but I do notice like every time I do like the split screen perspectives, I do notice it does sort of limit what I could do like editing wise. Bo has crazy lore. Bo's entire lore is just based on the fact that he's got like 20 he's got like literal 20 luck, and like, you know, and the fact that he was definitely a troublemaker, and somehow, but he's also very charismatic. So it does make for a good like, it does make for one of those good like backstories.
yeah,
That's for sure.
yeah, and hold out both my middle, yeah, and yeah.
He put all his points of
Yeah!
charisma, and yeah, so far that's. I mean, it worked out for him, like both like jokingly and like very serious, because like, you know, the whole thing with like his health conditions, like the fact that, you know, that was insane in its own right. So yeah, the like it's mostly joking, but it's like, yeah, that's also probably like, yeah, you know. I think it's probably, yeah.
Oh, yeah, and hold out and pulled out both my middle fingers and flip off everyone in my
What's
entire
wrong
town.
with you?
Because I thought it was a good thing. I thought I was celebrating.
All right,
So,
yeah, your dad
yeah.
taught you bad things.
Yeah, so I'm flipping off everyone. I go, yeah! And my mom has the footage of her, and the camera just goes down. Like, it just, like, she, like, puts it down, and you hear her go, like that, and you can hear, like, that equal gap. You hear her go, like, you hear her go, her go, like that, and you can hear.
Also, yeah, thank you for the level 2 hype train. It's not quite safe. Yeah, like I said, Red, like in the last time since you were here on a regular basis, a lot has kind of changed. And this is why I like to tell people who came back, like who came back like after the winter time, because in the months that span during that winter time, you know, it was interesting. It's been interesting.
That, and you can hear like that equal.
Where marbles? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
Gas to the.
Again, theoretically, I could sort of maybe try to sneak in. I could try to sneak into marbles. However, you know, even if Wolf is asleep, something tells me that Wolf is not. Wolf's not gonna let me. Yeah, he's not gonna slide this time around. You know.
The entire crowd, and the only thing you can really hear is my dad going.
Strike. Favorite strike. Also,
like losing it, laughing so hard, and my mom.
Genuinely, you're such a
Stop
bad
striking.
boy. Oh my god.
And my mom.
Genuinely, you're such a dad's boy. Oh my god.
And my mom. My mom.
oh, yeah, okay. Was not expecting that.
Genuinely, you're such a dad's.
And my mom.
Genuinely, you're such a dad's boy. Oh my god.
Because I'm your daddy.
And my mom.
Thank you, Bren. Give me 3 strikes, and then 3 strikes, and you know, is that what we're established? You know, 3 strikes and you become my daddy. I don't think that's how. I don't think that's how
Okay,
things work.
got it. Inflation time.
And no, 3 strikes will not. It's not guaranteed inflation time. Okay, it's not. Guys, come on. Say so, cat. By the way, you know these streams are generally say so, and ironically enough, the only times they're usually say so is usually when I'm doing the editing streams, which is starting to kind of lose it. Which unfortunately is starting to lose its reputation because you know, as it turns out, you know, the moment I yap about anything, somehow, you know, their sound bites are wilder than mine. Yeah, that's the funny irony of it. I say a lot of random shit, and I completely do not have them as sound alerts. I was thinking maybe I should probably start doing that. You know, maybe I should just like have a random like. I don't know if I could put all of them on there, but maybe like similar to what Kaikuma does with like his redeems, where it's just like a random sound alert from anything that I've said in like the last 6 months or whatever, and just like put it like in a randomizer. Like you just like whatever, like it's just one redeem, but whatever, regardless of what it is, it's probably gonna be something ridiculous. You know? Literally had exclamation mark. I don't recall, Red. I don't recall. Mostly because it's not canon at this point. Listen, you're not gonna make me bring back the Peggy's. You know, I think I learned that lesson a long time ago.
In order to avoid the embarrassment, she pretended to look through her pocketbook like she didn't see it, and she was like, "Oh, just."
Anyways, I'm gonna try to get through at least the basis of this, and then hopefully try to put it out. If not, I don't know if I'll be able to put it out like later today, technically, but but at least try to do it before tomorrow. So that's the current plan, because I know this is good. This is definitely a long one.
He's like, oh,
Yeah.
did something happen? Oh, what happened? I didn't see it. What was it?
No way.
yeah.
I would do, I would do the same thing. Dude, oh my god. All my dad did was traumatize me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh
Wrong perspective. That's the one. There was no listen. That command gave. There was no shot. What makes you think that you? Okay, let's say not that it ever existed, but let's say I had a Pegasus command. What? Why would you think that there was ever a shot of you, of you or anybody else, quote unquote, winning that? You know, why would I offer you guys an opportunity to quote unquote win anything involving pegging? Okay, you know. Also, to be fair, I give Wolf sometimes. I like to frustrate Wolf sometimes, but Wolf has been doing his job. You know, he has been maintaining it for me, and honestly, I feel like the least I should do is probably adhere to his advice of me abstaining from marbles.
Oh
you
my
know?
god. All my dad did was traumatize. Oh my god. All my dad did was traumatize me.
But he made you a friend hole. What do you?
Listen, what you guys do with your tips, you know, that's the issue.
Hang on, wait. I'm gonna call my mom real quick. Hang on.
But I'm pretty
Hang
sure
on,
I
hang
felt
on,
it
hang
for
on,
a
hang on.
reason.
Let me see if I can get anything. Hang on. Let's see if she'll pick up. She might still be sleeping. Oh,
Okay, so and then I forgot I completely had to like short. I don't know. I'll shorten this down and then I don't know. Maybe I should probably work on this a little later. Because yeah, I feel like I need to switch to something. I feel like I need to switch over to the scene short. So, as your former mod, technically, I advise you to play marbles. Okay, I'll take it under consideration. However, we'll see how it goes. Okay, if I can't play, here's the thing: we'll have to try to keep it within a short window because I don't know when Wolf will be awake. And if Wolf somehow wakes up by the time we're still playing marbles, he's gonna give you some. He's gonna give you some massive shit.
And
Not, yeah. He's
you're
gonna
beating
like.
on the back door.
He's gonna definitely like. It's gonna be rough. But we'll see. All this to say, I will still commit to try and finish like the rest of the stuff that I was supposed to finish. So
On. And they said, well, you from behind the recliner with the phone in your hand.
because theoretically, he didn't say it had to specifically be a certain part of short. Because if I'm being real, I kind of already have a lot. I kind of already have the first clip ready to come out at some point tomorrow. This is all already ready set to go. It's like that one's like 2 minutes. Like that's like roughly around 2-3 minutes. So, you know, this one, however, oh boy, that's all I'll say. As in former mod, do you want to be current mod, Red? Here's the thing. I don't know. We'll see.
accidentally locked the keys in the car while it was running
uh-huh.
because it was
Let me and Remy. Yeah, just give it to you, Ren, Zen, you know, Jesus. Why not just give it all to the night crew? Like, just give all you guys mods. At this rate. The problem is, like, at that point, I will also have like roughly around 20 mods. And honestly, I like to think a smaller team definitely is easier to kind of like
and
keep
that was
contained. Although half of my mod team definitely loves to go full XCX on me. That's for sure.
Please, mommy's freezing. Nope.
Too many cooks make a great broth. A great broth or a very poisonous soup. You know? And thankfully, we don't have the soup command, so nobody can soup anybody here. You know? What? Because at the end of the day, why resort to a poisonous soup when a good old stabbing will do, right? So...
Like you when
wrong
you're
I was 6 years old.
All right, let me just I don't know. Well, I'll probably just shorten this down, and we could probably focus on this new short, so or on this new stuff. So, I need to require VIP somewhere and con someone into modding. So yeah, well, yeah, you know, a good con could get you a lot, go a long way. You know.
I got the 2 stories mixed up. I thought it was during winter that I locked you out of the house.
No, well, I mean,
All right, let me just get through this. Yeah, because I didn't because I kind of knew it was gonna be okay. I knew this part was gonna be relatively
we're
long.
front and center.
I didn't realize it was gonna be that long though. So, or if I could try and keep it short, I probably would. But you know, a good story is a good story. I still kind of want to put this out regardless.
Oh,
You're nowhere to be found.
oh.
I looked everywhere. I hollered. I looked everywhere. I kept.
Dun, dun, dun.
Well, I guess. You decided to go see your mama, I guess. Is he? And she said, I'm not that I want her now. She said, he's hiding.
Well, I just wanted some.
I mean, 3 different channels. You already have artists and wackies for reasons. Oh, yeah, it did do that. I needed to. Mod removes VIP. Yeah, that's true.
All right, happy Mother Day.
Bye.
Bye. There you go. See?
What the fuck is wrong with you? Apologize, bro. Why are you singing on Mother's Day? The fuck is wrong with you? You need to apologize, bro. Why are you screaming on Mother's Day instead of going to her and giving her all of the love she deserves for
I
putting
mean, yeah, no worries, Dylan. No
it up with you, you
worries.
fucking freak? What's wrong with you?
I've already apologized so much, man.
Apologize again!
I have. I
You're my
have.
phone dead.
Much, man.
Okay, I think this would probably be a roughly good starting point. Or ending point, I mean. So, just end it there. Okay, well, all to say, that is a lot. I'm not smack talking. I'm allowed. Okay, never mind. Okay, well, McDillon, you're nice. Okay, not the best joke, not the best insult, but blah, blah, blah. It doesn't matter. Anyways, okay, this one I'm gonna have to worry about again, I'll have to worry about trying to do some more edits like later down the line, or if possible, and depending on how long I can stick around, maybe come back to it a little later. As far as like when I'll have a clip out, I mean, like I said, this one's kind of already ready. I just have to like add some additional text, but yeah, you know.
Bo's like late, you know? I've been streaming for 42 minutes already. This guy is not even messaging me. We said Sunday at 4 p.m. He says, yes, cunt, I am. Do you want to call? No, actually. I messaged because I specifically was trying to avoid you. Duh.
Hang on, guys. I gotta say something to Ray, and I can't say it on stream.
If you choose this spot, you will lose. Just so you know. Huh? I hate Bo and I don't want to stream anymore, guys. I'm going offline.
Yeah, like, so I'm probably just leave that there. That was, yeah, no, that was stream. This is why I've always kind of been like sort of, this is why I've always been so like, and you know, this is why I've always been kind of like reluctant to put anything Discord related when it comes to like sounds, because there are times where like I've had clips where I used to kind of like manually like record streams using Shadowplay, and the amount of times where, and the occasional time where like someone tries to like DM me or I get like a notification from the Discord and the pings are just like embedded in there and I can't do much. So, and I've had people kind of like watch some of the clips I used to make like on stream, and they hear that and then like their instant reaction is like panic, like the same idea, panic attacks, you know. And I just, that always like, and I get like, oh shit, like if it's gonna like annoy me, it's definitely gonna annoy other people too. Do it more, just do more, you know. I mean, you're getting like what, 5 different notifications. Yeah, that's gonna be more. It's good for the comments. Yeah, it's also be good when they start mass dislike. They're not gonna like mass dislike that per se, but you know, people have definitely disliked. I'm pretty sure people have disliked videos for like more pettier reasons. You know, they'll comment about the things. Listen, if they watch the video, they'll understand that this is part of it is. They'll know. Do one every few videos, just every few. That's assuming that I could like get back to that consistent level. Oh, I was actually wondering what this. I was thinking about this song the other day. I was like, I forgot what that song was called because I was like, oh, crap. Because I heard it like, I think I'm pretty sure I heard it at like a show or whatever, you know? Like the devils. I thought it was like devils. So you get toes. You should try Vegemite. Well, I can't say. I mean, I feel like I would need to find Vegemite in the U.S. to try to give it a try. I've had tried Marmite, which I was told is not the same thing as Vegemite, but you know, I heard it was relatively work. Yeah. Also, I don't even know if Vegemite's even allowed in the U.S. If it is, I definitely have not seen it around. Like, you're not gonna like find it in like any of the mainstream like supermarkets. So that's only if there are. I definitely have not found. You also need to use butter as well. Okay, but yeah, I have heard of Vegemite. I have heard that it's really. I mean, if it's anything like Marmite, it's gonna be like incredibly bitter, which I guess why like the butter is justified. Uh, but yeah, raw dog and Vegemite, no raw dog. Okay, listen, I don't raw dog in general. You know, I'm a cat. I also know what you're talking about, but yeah, I definitely want to give it a go. Oh, sorry. I know it's a cut. Okay. There you go. Anyways. I do want to give it a try though one day, you know? I do want to give it a try. But yeah, spread a little bit. So, but yeah, spread a little bit on butter toast. Supposedly, it is an acquired taste. Like some people will either really love it or they'll like absolutely despise it. Apparently, with no in between. Uh, I mean, we'll see. It's delicious. I'll take your word for it. I used to dislike, like I said, acquired taste. So it's so good. Yeah, it is very good. It is indeed very good. Okay. All right, let's switch over to this one. Okay, so like I said, I've mostly finished a couple shorts. So you have what you Vegemite cheese actually sounds I mean, I can't if it's like I said, a little bit of Marmite. I've only tried like maybe like twice. VC, in the VC. All right. But hello.
Gensta,
Yes.
we're gonna need to make some changes to the auto mod.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm
I
listening.
have just in the past. How long have you been live for?
4 hours.
Since you went live, I've gotten 1, 2, 3, 4 auto mod messages
Okay.
because of I held a message for a reason matches 3 blocked terms.
the
Peggy's.
blocks.
Ray Huggies emote, and I kid you not,
Right.
nothing. That
Okay. I mean,
okay. Listen, guys. This is what the message was, dude. How? Okay, there's 5. There's 5.
interesting.
Okay, so we had that one. I got another one for exclamation mark Peggy's, and then I got another one for Peggy's, and then I got another one for tips out, and then I got another one for Peggy's. Gensta,
Yeah.
you got to calm these people down.
You think I haven't been trying to calm these people down? You think
See, what you need to do is you need to stop tabbing out and hitting the allow. Okay, because I know that it's you that's doing it. Just leave it. Okay. You pay me nothing.
I mean, to be fair,
and I will click the button when I find the message eventually.
To be fair, half of that was definitely instinctual. It was like forced habit. So
Listen, right? Because I get a message in my chatterino every time AutoMod goes off. I get a message, and then I'm like looking all around. I'm like, where did I get pinged? And I'm like, I bet it was an AutoMod from Shensta, and it's always an AutoMod from Shensta. Nobody ever says my name. Nobody ever talks about me. Nobody ever mentions me. Shensta, I'm in 300 channels. Nobody says my name. The only time my chatterino goes off is when somebody says exclamation mark Peggy's.
Which is an interesting thing to get alerted from, to be fair. And also, it's probably not a good idea to say that on stream, because you realize my chance.
Thank you, Red.
You also have to realize it was probably not a good idea to say that on stream, because they're probably going to be more motivated to say that now. There's always a good chance. There's always a good chance. But again, look, but at the very least, I will not hit the allow button, or I'll try not to hit the allow button too many times.
Maybe we're doing it just for you. Aw, Captain.
Yeah, see? For example, I didn't allow that one, so
I know, because I hit the deny.
well, yeah. I mean, to be fair, I'm gonna probably be busy for like the most part. So I don't think I don't think you have to worry too much about being pinged about this particular instance, surely.
Well, I mean, I am about to go to bed, so
I mean,
You know,
hopefully,
surely
the
you've got.
hopefully the pings don't make you hopefully
Tired.
tired.
Surely you've got somebody else that could do your. Nope, Wacky went to bed.
No, well that's the
Spooky Spooks is hopefully sleeping.
that's the usual issue. I usually don't have mods at this
PNG
time. PNG's
hopefully went to
definitely
bed.
asleep. Wolf,
Yeah.
I know for sure is asleep.
Spooky.
I
as
probably
spooks.
should get probably should get at least one moderator to cover these hours, right?
Yeah, to cover night shift.
Yeah.
Mm,
Now, I've had a few people that are willing to volunteer. However, their previous XCX moments towards me have made me question whether or not it's worth giving them the sword, the coveted sword.
so I'm gonna pop over to ModView real quick,
Mhm.
and I'm going to let's see. So can I see? How do I check? Like,
Check like
I want to view historic auto mod. Why can't I do that?
I don't know. Your guess is
This is a
good as
horrible
mine.
platform. We should move off of this and go make our own streaming service.
Yeah, exactly. And also,
That's
I
what
would
I'm
like-
saying.
Yeah, listen, we split 50-50. You know, it'd be one hell of a good deal.
Sure, why not? Whatever.
Yeah,
Who cares?
60-40. Let's
Whatever,
go.
man.
Whatever. Just discussing the gaps in the system live in VC.
Hold on. I'm gonna
Yeah.
put on maximum filtering for swearing on your channel.
Oh, I mean, depends. I mean, it'll depend on the definition of how much it'll filter. Like, if it's just filtering even like stuff like darn or heck, it's gonna be. I mean, that wouldn't be worth the effort, obviously.
This is incredible. You
Well,
have level 2 filtering on sex-based terms, but you have level 1 filtering on bullying. What does this say about you, Shensta?
that I don't pay attention to. I don't pay attention. to the
It sounds
security
like you want to be
settings.
bullied.
I don't want to be bullied. Okay, I don't want.
That is this true.
There's no merit truth to it, and I should be glad that Zen's not here because he'll tell you all about the bully boners, and I don't need to discuss to you about bully boners of all things.
Did your phone just go off?
Yeah, because it's like you just said in case because usually around this. I mean, I'm usually that's. I mean,
I heard radar, and then I heard as you like got further from your mic as you reached over to turn it off.
yeah, I'm usually. I mean, if I'm not like streaming like I am today, that's usually when I wake up. At like
What?
yeah. I mean, these
You
clips
wake
are
up
gonna,
at-
I mean, usually I would justify
Dog.
by saying these clips won't edit themselves. However, the last couple weeks, not a lot of editing, or at least not until like over the weekend. So but yeah, I sleep.
Exclamation mark peg is a command.
It was a command for 2 hours, and then Fishman showed me how exploitable that could have been. So I patched that relatively quickly. You don't need to ask why it existed. I don't think that's necessary.
I would like everyone to know that rectum is on the list of allowed terms.
Okay, if you realize that would also have to be added soon enough.
Oh my god.
Listen,
Sorry, I just saw the block terms list. This is the largest list I've ever seen.
well, you could thank
This,
Wolf.
this is incredible.
You could thank Wolf for half of the contributions to that. He
I
literally-
know it's Wolf because it's all registered. This is incredible.
he added so much. Even stuff I didn't even think twice of. So listen.
I can't believe I can't say that live on Well, I can.
Yeah. Also, they're just spamming rectum. Now they're just spamming. Well, I say spamming. That's
it's
just
mainly Otaku.
It's just otaku, and I shouldn't be surprised.
Otaku, you.
I shouldn't be surprised.
That's you know what? Hey, that's dedication right there, Shinsta. Look at
I
that.
mean, I respect it. In a weird way, I respect it. You know,
Listen, a taco. There you
I
go.
respect it. Oh, Soren said rectum. Let's go. No, taco.
I think that's the first time I've typed rectum on this computer.
It's well. I mean,
Nope.
listen.
Jesus, not allowed.
Yeah. Oh, listen, first time for everything, you know? You're finally on the first step to seeing the type of humor that I usually do here, you know? Maybe. Hopefully.
Have you guys seen the new hype train emotes?
Yeah, well, there were new ones.
They've got frogs.
Flogs. Speaking of frogs.
Look at them go.
Yeah, we got the flogs.
Isn't that cool?
Yeah. You ever licked a frog before?
No.
I was-
What? No. Pff, no.
Hmm.
No.
Yeah, I always heard about the adverse psychedelic effects. So, although I'm thinking might be mistaking that for Toad. Think about it. Huh. Something to share? No.
A taco, there's a lot more. They're all animal themed.
Yeah. Is there one for octopus? No.
I don't know. But it's for oh goodness, what is it for? It's with like a animal sanctuary.
Is it like the only animal sanctuary I could think of is the one that Bao collabed with that one time, but who knows?
It is the Alveus Sanctuary. So
Okay.
they've got an emu, a serval, a
Mhm.
frog, a fish, and a cow. All of these emotes look kind of fire. I gotta be so for real.
I'm sure.
Also, if you watch somebody streaming in the IRL category for 15 minutes, then you get a special badge for going outside.
For touching grass. They actually want
Yes.
to reward you for touching grass.
Yep.
That's one hell of a
Isn't that
incentive.
incredible? I think that's kind of meta.
That's insane. But also, I guess that makes sense. You know, I think if credit to Twitch, I guess they know their audience, right? They know their audience. You need this badge. Yeah, I bet you would, Brooke. You would need the grass, you know? Change the IRL category. I feel like if I mislead, I'm pretty sure. I mean, if we violate.
Yes, you'll be banned.
Yeah.
So I'm going to change your category.
Wait, I mean, wasn't Echo working the whole time? Technically, you know? Oh, wait, what did you change it to? Everything?
You have until Sunday, May 17th at 11:59 p.m. Pacific.
What, for the badge? Okay.
Yep.
Now, let's say I just wanted to show like a random video of somebody walking like in a random city. If I categorize that as IRL, would that count?
So Wacky and myself got the badge earlier because we watched a 24/7 live stream of Shibuya Crossing.
Oh.
So that was just people walking in the street. So I'm going to say yes.
Oh, okay. Although it would be a weird outlier compared to like everything else we usually do on stream, so yeah, I feel like I kind of want the badge too. Wait, do you get like a unique badge if you're the one streaming the IRL stuff?
No.
Oh.
Oh, come on. This is Twitch.tv. They can't afford that.
They can afford a lot of things, you know.
No.
I'm sure.
No, they can't. They can't afford to keep the lights on.
Listen, if John Twitch can do anything, you know.
John Twitch isn't a real person, Shensta.
Also, why did you change your Fugi to Joker?
To who?
I saw that Fugi briefly changed the Joker. And why do
To
you have
what?
Aku's? Why do you have the
What?
Aku? Why do you have Aku's coconut? Why do you have everybody's Fugi?
What? What are you talking about?
So many different changes. The
What-
never
what?
cakes.
Huh? The what?
Now you're Glizzy. You're not even part of Glizzy gang. You're not
Hey,
part of-
I pulled this up within the last 3 minutes of that stream. Remember? That's when I got this going.
Oh,
Hold on. Sorry. Let me set it back to a classic one. You'll remember this one.
all right.
There you go.
Good old classic. Doctor House.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or.
Okay. Yeah, maybe. Okay. You know that's fine. You can keep that. Okay. Never mind.
He got so flustered. Sorry, Shanson.
I mean, to be fair, it's fine. Grilled cheese. I will settle for grilled cheese because who doesn't love grilled cheese?
You okay with grilled cheese?
I love me some grilled cheese.
I'll see what else I have. Hold on.
Mm-hmm. Let me just. Well, while you're
let's
doing that,
see.
let me start preparing this. Ba-ba-ba. Mhm. Okay. Switch that over. Iliano.
Yeah, there you go.
Is that D Iliano?
I have both of them, but I was too lazy to add
It's-
both the images.
It's fine. Laziness is
Sorry,
a spice
guys.
in our lives. I think.
Listen,
that's
I
the same.
can. Is this real? Hold on. Oh yeah. Wait a second. Hold on. I don't think you guys are prepared for this.
But I became a VTuber.
Oh, sorry.
I'm gonna get canceled for this one.
Oh God! Don't. You're gonna.
Hey guys, how's it going? Oh, I did change it. My bad.
You're
Hey guys, how's it going today?
for sue me.
Don't tell him.
Listen, it's fine.
Don't tell him.
I don't
Don't
think
tell
neither
him.
of them. It's fine. No, neither of them pop into streams anyway, so you're good. You know, you're good.
What is this? I have an AVIF. What am I supposed to do with that?
But I became a VTuber instead.
Okay. Well,
Hold on. Okay, she went to bed.
who went to bed? Wow. Soren _ dev, stealer of identities.
Yeah, that's what I do. I steal everybody. Guys, please give me money. Give me your social or something, and I'll take out a credit card in your name. Thanks.
Awesome.
I mean, you can, but just I don't know. Just do what I do. Oh, there's the
Whoa.
Just do what I do. Just go to Canada, find go to your favorite local brain, and then just swipe. Just a little swipey swipe, and yeah.
What? Can Soren increase my credit score? I can. So listen, guys. Here's a simple trick. Okay. Except this trick isn't for your credit score; it's for your credit limit. So when you're applying for a new credit card, and it says, what is your gross income?
You have like
There is a little asterisk on that box, and that little asterisk says that gross income means money that you can reasonably get from friends and family. So let's say that you make $20,000 a year, right? Wonderful. Okay, let's say that you still live with your parents, and they're bringing in at least $120,000. Well, let's say that you have $140,000, and boom, credit card. immediately approved, first off, and you'll have a high credit limit. Now, why do you want that? Because, continue using the credit card, as you would use a normal card, right? You are not immediately going to go and spend as much as you have. So by doing that, you keep your utilization low compared to the total amount of credit that you have available to you, which does increase your credit score. There you go.
Yeah, and they say that my streams are not beneficial. Thank you for that.
Big limit means more marble skins. Sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh,
Like if they give you a credit card with a $15,000 limit, and I mean, you're only spending $2,000 a month, that's pretty low utilization. And that looks very good on your credit score.
Oh, yeah.
This is facts, guys.
Yes.
Don't spend money that you don't have.
And if you do,
It's not fraud. It's not fraud.
believe it or not. And also, if you do decide to spend, please make sure, and particularly if you do decide to spend on Marvel skins,
Use code Soren_dev on the Marvel store.
well, I guess that could theoretically work. However, for a true Marbler who definitely has dedicated his life to marbles and nothing but marbles, or at least he used to up to this point until the mod stage intervention, and is now depriving me of the one thing that I love, please use career code Shinsta. A little goes a long way.
That's
A little
one of the
goes a-
band terms. Oh, that makes me
Probably.
very sad.
And to be fair,
But
fair,
okay, I'll do it.
Yay. But also there it has been beneficial so far. Particularly one spontaneous male pregnancy has been generous enough to use the code a lot this month. So, he's made me like about $1 richer. So, credit to him. Credit to them. Credit to them. This clever does not work this way in every. Yeah, it does not work that way in every country. To be fair, it's strictly America. Good old America, probably. I assume it was been strictly American. Wait, did you ban Enosa? Wait,
Yep.
or not like ban.
I added a
you banned
note to the
word.
black terms. Why? Because he wanted to put my name on it,
Oh.
but I'm evil.
Well, I knew the risk when I took you in as my manager. So even though I fired you, you fired me numerous times since then. But
I think it's like a love-hate relation. It's like a love triangle.
everything I do is a love triangle. Even when it doesn't involve even when it only
Listen,
involves two
Shensta.
people, it somehow
Listen,
turns
listen.
into a love triangle.
Listen. Okay,
Mhm.
listen. Right.
Yes.
I
Mhm.
would share a hotel bed with you at Offkai.
Ew. Why? Why? Okay. Okay. Oh,
He hates me.
Listen. It ain't like that. Also, to be fair,
You guys see him blushing?
of course I'm blushing. Look at this face. This face is permanently etched to blush.
It's permanently edged
Etched.
to blush?
It's tattooed.
Wow.
It's drawing tattooed on my face. But it's like this. It's like this.
It's like this.
Yeah, it's like this. It's like that.
It's
That's
like
the way it
this.
is. That's the way it is. That's the way it is. Well, only off-kai. Air convention's off limits. Listen, what happens in off-kai stays in off-kai. In every sense of the word.
Sure. You want to go to Offkai with me, Shensta?
Unfortunately, no.
Why?
Unfortunately, money. I need money. In case you didn't realize, I just recently got a job, and they won't let me go. Yeah, even if I could go. So
Wait, you didn't have a job?
I didn't. have a
Dude,
job.
what? You used to have a job. What happened?
I quit.
Why?
It was because they kept putting me on every single day, and even when I told them I wanted less hours, they didn't want me. They didn't want me to leave. So they didn't want. They didn't
Well,
want to let
because
me-
they hired you for a certain amount of hours, and then you're like, "Hey guys, I don't actually want to work those hours," and they're like, "Well, what the heck? That's not what we hired you for."
It's
So
one
then they
thing-
continue putting you on for those hours until you quit.
Well, the problem was
It just
that
works
they-
out for them in the end.
Well, here's the thing. It's one thing. It's one thing for if that may be true, but also it's another thing to kind of keep me on for like, I don't know, weeks, months on end. You know, like to no avail. So I got tired of it. You know, so I quit, and because it was making me miserable. That was genuinely making me miserable. So, you know. So yeah, I quit there, and then as it turned out, I quit I quit at a really horrible time because the job market also notably slowed down around that time. So it took longer than usual to get the job, but here I am, as you invade my chat with frogs.
I see.
Yeah.
Do you know why the frogs are here, Shinsta?
Why are they here? Is it because? I mean, I like to assume. I have my ideas, but
Let's hear your ideas, please.
I mean, it may have something to do with the fact that I don't know. Maybe it has something to do with the fact that the person I'm clipping has affection for frogs. You know?
What? What? Preposterous! Surely not.
Surely not.
Do you still have the Pepsi redeem?
Wait, I had a Pepsi.
Dude, I would totally go for a Pepsi right now. I gotta be so for real.
I could go for a lot of things. I could go for a lot.
Your uppy time is over. Please go home. We've had enough uppies.
Now's not a good time for uppies, if we're being honest. Now's never a good time for uppies. Please stop. Get some milk.
Does this work?
Oh, great! My alarms.
Wow, look at that. Guys, look at all this effort that Shinsa puts into this.
Yeah.
Everything got voided. That's incredible, Shinsa. You did a great
Well,
job.
Except for the snail. The snail. Well, except for the snail. I can't.
That's okay. No, this is good.
It's
In case you didn't know, Shinsta is actually.
I'm actually what? Hello? 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 Yeah, I guess it's just action. Oh. What's this? Yeah, okay. I guess Soren's dead. Well, 07 to Soren. 07 to Soren. 07 to Soren. He was a real one while he lasted. But yeah.
Oh, that's the nicest thing anybody's ever said about me.
Even though he fired me one too many times. But
Hey man, you fired me.
Well, listen, mutual firings.
I will
only
fire
tighten-
you.
Listen, mutual firings only tighten the bond, okay? They tighten the bond at the end of the day. The gurgling is a symbol of that. Okay, we don't bark. We don't bark here. I'm assuming that's a bark. I'm assuming that's a bark. Ugh. Prepare to play.
Sorry, you're right. Let me pitch it up.
Oh god.
Oh. Ugh. What happened there?
Indeed.
I don't know.
No. No.
some of them. What?
I think that one's better.
Probably. I wouldn't.
One fun fact about myself.
Okay.
I don't know how he does it. How did that make platypus sounds, Shensta?
I don't know. I don't even know why platypus even. I don't know why they even exist.
Plato what? A plato what?
A platypus.
Anybody else see that? Anybody else hear that? I think he said an extra vowel there at the end.
Platypus.
Harry the platypus.
Is that platypus? Yeah. There's no way. Okay, now you're just gaslighting me at this point.
A
Gaslight
platypus?
Gaslight me. Ba.
Harry the platypus. Yeah. You ain't get it, Shensta. You don't have any whimsy left.
I've had plenty of whimsy. It's just
You're a washed old cat.
it's being
Flipping your
channeled.
VTubers.
Uh-huh. So I was just listening for a while, just finally got time to chat. I just want to confirm that I heard right. It's just no.
Unfortunately, that's how it is because of the way that Shinsta set up his auto mod. He wants all of his mods to know anytime, he's getting his action on.
I mean that sounds
Hi, Ren.
more like a certain mod's problem, That sounds like one particular mod's problem.
I'm going to keep approving these messages.
I'm gonna have to unmod you at that rate. I might have to.
Oh, no, I got rid of Hello Captain Anosa. Well, actually, the only banned term was Anosa. But
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't be that mean. I like Captain.
But yeah, you're mean to me by allowing exclamation mark pings.
You're mean to me by making me get pinged about it.
That whose fault is that? I'm not the one that told you to get pinged every time that pops off,
Do you hate me, Shans?
No.
You could just say it. It's okay.
No, I don't hate you. If anything, I feel like for me to hate someone would be for me to, admit that it would. I don't know what it actually means. However, with all that said, you have given me some interesting perspectives.
You could just remove all words from auto mod. That's a great idea. I'm gonna do that real quick, actually. Hold on.
3 times give me uppies. Let's go. Thank you for the 3-stream streak. I don't hate marbles. Okay.
Okay, so okay, I removed all terms from the auto mod.
That's insane. Well, so I see.
Apparently VIPs can get through this.
Get out.
Oh, hold on. Let me prove that. There you go. You despise marbles and snails. Oh, I love marbles and snails.
No, Tetra's talking about me.
Oh, emote only? Okay.
No, don't say it. Fine.
I mean, VIPs can still bypass this. Right?
Yeah, I figured. As would mods, I imagine. So yeah.
Oh. Look at that, guys. But you know what you can send now?
What?
Frog. Shensta, don't you like our little talks?
They're interesting to say the least. They definitely
When are you gonna come home with the milk?
Listen, the milk. Listen, it's not about the milk.
Wow.
It's not so much about the milk. It's more about the journey. It's more about the journey.
Yeah, I don't know about that one there, Chief.
What?
Like,
it is how it is.
listen, Shensta.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta go to bed.
Yeah, you could have gone to bed a while back. You know?
I should have. In fact, I think I told Jesus that I was going to go to bed like 3 hours ago.
Yeah, theoretically, I imagine that was the case. Why aren't you
So
in bed?
I'm going to go to bed. Okay.
Mhm. Yes.
And you guys are going. Hi, Taco. Good night, Taco.
Oh, Taco.
I'm going to go to bed and you guys get to annoy Shensa for the rest of the night. Sound good? I do not hate you, Taco. In fact, I think the opposite is true. I think you hate me because you showed up as I'm leaving instead of when I first got here.
I mean, yeah.
Sorry, how's Sadie got Taco going?
To be fair, Taco has also said this about me. However, you know, Taco is also, you know, Taco's Taco. You know, we love Taco. So, them sound like ping me words. I mean, you know, I'll say it. Also, using Taco Bell, using the Taco Bell sound on tacos. Interesting. Nope. Excellent.
We need to get you a little, we need to get you a little bell.
I'm assuming you're talking about Taco and not me, right?
No, I'm talking about you. I'll talk to your
Why?
artist. I'll figure
No.
something out.
No.
Good night,
one's gonna
everybody.
put- I am so gonna fire you.
Sorry, Shensta. I've got a call on the other line. I gotta go.
Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Fine. Have a good one, Soren. Have a good one, Soren.
He's so kind.
Mm-hmm.
I love that cat.
Right. Dahlia makes a good belt. I bet she would. Anyway, Soren does, ladies and gentlemen. I gotta get back to this. I gotta try to get back to this while I can.
One fun fact about myself.
Self. Fun. Sinua, may I ask for one fun fact about yourself?
Who? Who?
One fun fact about myself.
Fun fact about yourself? About yourself?
One fun fact about myself.
Fact about yourself?
One fun fact about myself. I have a master's degree about myself. I have a master's degree in animation, but I became a VTuber instead.
Classic story.
But I became a VTuber instead. So, yeah, I guess that's kind of a funky fact. Where it's like, huh, you got a master's and then you became a VTuber. What a crazy turn of events. Yeah. Fun fact. I'm thinking of other fun facts of myself. It's like
Doing this for Snooky's channel. So yeah, I'm gonna try to get what I can. So right now, like I said, I've had like maybe a couple. I've already have like at least 2 or 3 shorts kind of done at the moment, or at least the basis of it. One of them is definitely done. Also, Taco, thank you for the 5-stream streak. We'll hire the editor. I wonder who. Yeah, I wonder who. So yeah, I'll try to. So the current plan right now is to try to get batch as much as I can, like create like, you know, as much as I can, and to hopefully try to reach out to back to Sinu at some point later this week and see, and hopefully she'll like it. Hopefully, you know, like we'll see how it goes. You know, so
It's like, you know, when you're put on the spot and you're like, man, there are probably some other fun facts about me, but they are not coming to my mind. I gotta think. Pretty common pipeline.
Whoever thought you become official Clipper instead of just fan Clipper, real weird shit. I mean, I certainly didn't really I didn't really expect it would happen, but I was like, at the same time, I was like, you know, the opportunity was just, this opportunity sort of just ended up presenting itself, and you know, it was definitely something different. And I was like, it feels like it definitely had, at the very least, I was gonna give it a go. So yeah. But yeah, still, it's kind of wild how that turned out. But I think a good chunk of it was definitely because like some, you know, she saw the shorts, like she saw like the few shorts I made, and you know, and she kind of asked about it. So, like, you know, one thing led to another. Just she kind of like asked about. So, like, still kind of at all about the whole thing, but yeah.
I forget my name and everything.
Do
Literally.
you still need to get normal people job now, or are we spending 8 hours a day clipping? Honestly, if I could do both, I could do both. I would definitely give it a try. Although I guess me not doing Marvels actually presents its, you know, I think that kind of opens the way
I forget
here.
my name
you
and
know?
everything. Literally, you're like, you get put on on the spot, and you're like, I'm not. No, nuh-uh. Frig.
Are you gonna keep editing for about 4 more hours and then start? Okay, I can't do a Marvels marathon, Zen, because within 4 hours, I imagine because even if I could do a Marvels marathon, even if I could do a Marvel, actually, you know what? If I could do a subathon based on the concept based on Marvels, I feel like that's the only workaround, you know. Because they can't, because as much as they don't want me to do Marvels, they can't tell me not to do a subathon, right? Based on it, so a Marvel subathon. Why no way? Listen. A deal's a deal at the end of the day. So.
See, I can't even think of anything.
Hello, have fun.
Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits.
Oh, I'm trying to see if there was any after conversation.
Thank you so much. I'm going around asking VTubers for fun facts in exchange for bits on the spot. It's been fun so far. Oh, I see. I'm so curious now. What is there? Is there a
Balls of Dawn, let's go. I don't want. Listen, I want all the tips, okay? I want big tips. I want small tips. I'll take all the tips in the world. And you know which tips I'm talking about, okay? You know which tips I'm talking about.
a fun fact for a fun fact?
You know, Ren, you know which one. You know what I'm talking about.
Scrogs, tell me a fun fact about yourself too.
So I think
now that I'm
Wait, also, I can't believe we've been on a nice playlist for like a good chunk of the wild.
I need to move to Austria and become a VTuber just
Sinua.
They always have a good reason. They always have a reason to I mean, yeah, I guess. I also still want. I still want variety raids. You know, although now there's definitely some reason. There's definitely a reason now. So.
Sinua, may I ask for one fun fact about yourself?
One fun fact about myself. I have a master's degree in animation, but I became a VTuber instead. But I became a VTuber.
Last time you did that? Okay. To be fair, that was like kind of a rare one-off, because usually most of the time whenever somebody suggests a raid, like via the guide to raid command, I more often than not, I would definitely like oblige. But you know, it was definitely like one of those things where like I definitely needed to I definitely wanted to, like, you know, quote unquote, you know, commemorate that. So yeah. all this to say, the guided raid still works 99% of the time, and I will have to raid Bun, assuming Bun's live, right? So
yeah. I guess that's kind of.
Sinua, may I ask for one fun fact about yourself?
One fun fact about myself. I have a master's degree in
okay, so let's try to get through the bases of this at the very least. Is live right now? I just never know how. Yeah, but like in that case, just it's because here's the thing, I know as soon as we're gonna be on like what at least 5-6 days out of the week. So yeah, she'll always be on dirt around these times. so which is why I was like, yeah, there's definitely a reason. But even then, I probably would have rated Sin regardless, even if I didn't get the editor's job. So if you don't cook, what do you? If I don't cook, I mean, generally, I still have crackers. I mean, Ritz crackers in particular, the gold standard. But yeah, I don't eat snails because again, I would have to see a snail to eat a snail, and even then, I don't think I would eat snails off the dirt. Big streamers seem serious. I mean, most of the time the numbers alone is definitely very intimidating. I know. Okay, Ren, I know how to cook. I know, like, especially like at first glance, like if their average viewership is like, especially around like the 500s, like 500 plus, I get it, But at the same time, I think I came around with the idea that, like, for the most part, VTuber, like even VTubers, I don't know. I feel like more often than not, I don't seem to get as starstruck per se because I feel like at the end of the day, nearly like most VTubers, especially like the most successful ones, are probably gonna be living modestly, at best. Like, I guess that's kind of how I saw it. I know 100% you'd be online when she goes offline. She'd rate you from. To be fair, Dylan. To be fair, I think Sinu actually I don't want to keep smiling up. Hey, Abaddon, what's good? To be fair, Sinu did raid once, and that's still surprising how me. To be fair, but that's still insane to kind of think about. But it's like I didn't exactly know how to live. Yeah, no, Rand, that was the thing. I didn't actually know how to react the first time. So, and weren't you doing the clip? Yeah, so apparently, I think that was the reason why she raided because she saw her doing a clip of me doing a clip of her, and I think she saw and like she wanted to raid. And I was like, and I never think twice about like stuff like that because like usually, especially because like the whole bigger streamer element, because I assume like she like for bigger streamers, I kind of assume they follow enough people that they kind of are not gonna pay too much attention. So I didn't think twice that was gonna happen, but it happened. So, and yeah, it's so wild to think about, and even wilder that that we're at this point. But yeah, it's funny how things work sometimes. You watch this. Taco, I know, and so, and I'm more than happy to give you my attention, so long as you don't give me uppies like you did last time on your stream,
I have a I have a fact about myself. I have a master's degree.
Can we get deep voice? I mean, there have been moments where I did the deep voice. I mean, granted, not on stream, but join this call, join volume to play Marvel. No.
I have a master's degree in animation, but I became a VTuber instead. So, yeah. So, yeah. I guess that's kind of a funky fact. Where it's like, huh, you got a master's and then you became a VTuber. What a crazy turn of events.
Why Noi? Says, love the beast. Yeah, Taco. Listen, there's always gonna be other days for me to be in the VC. You know. Also, Taco, come on. Taco, it's not what it looks like. I promise. I promise.
And then you became a VTuber. What a crazy turn of events.
Go back into the VC. Heroes gonna let him do the. Okay, technically that'd be a perfect time, but also, you know, Monday's a work day, Taco. It's a work day. Refuse the deep voice. Listen, if you want me to do the deep voice, that's all you have to do. All you have to do is ask. You know. Anyways, I don't do ASMR. I gotta get back to it.
Senua, may I ask for one fun fact about yourself?
One fun fact.
Listen, if you want ASMR, just I don't know. I'll put it as a sub goal, and Zen could easily, and I'll easily have Zen add that. You know, well, it's already unless it's already in there. Was it in there, Zen? It probably was in there. I shouldn't. Okay, I shouldn't even make that slight implication that I trust you as the guy to keep the sub goal list and the list of allegations, because that would just validate your list, and that list is kind of inaccurate. You know. All that, but with all that said, yeah, okay, it was there. Why no ASMR? Because it's not so much that because I wouldn't want to do ASMR, but it's more because I don't have the. I feel like I need a very good mic, and even though I don't necessarily need it, I kind of want it, you know. Well, that's it. I'm not doing it. I can't do it now. You know.
One fun fact about myself. I have a master.
Anyways, I should probably try to get this out of the way as soon as I can. Okay, so let me just get the just get that. This is accurate. It's not accurate. Get this cat some more mic. I mean, listen, I'll jokingly put it on Throne one of these days, but you know, I don't expect much. So, and it's fine, you know, if it doesn't happen. Hey, cat that's being cute next to me. I mean, listen, cats have always been adorable.
Senua, may I ask for Senua.
So wait, something's up. Sorry, checking the frame rate on this one because I noticed like the pop up is definitely not at 60 frames. So hold on a sec. Yeah, okay, it's not. Let me set this up to 60, and then yeah, made a slight mistake there. However, let's see, where's Taiwan 8? Pinged into this. Um, that's not what I wanted there. I also need to leave since you got 11% battery left for the next 4 hours, and Twitch is eating it live, so keep adding the. I can't really make that promise. However, I will probably be up for at least a good couple hours. At least, I'll promise you at least 1 hour. That's all I could promise you. So, you know.
Senor.
Okay. I'm trying to fix something real quick. Okay, that's less.
Senor, may I ask? Senor, may I ask for one fun fact about yourself?
One fun
Okay, gotta get ready for today. So see you, fresh friends. Yeah, have a good one, Abaddon. Have a good one. I'll see you around. I'll probably be home for a while. So, like I said,
one fun fact. One fun fact. One fun fact. About myself.
bullies along. Don't bully the long cat. Don't.
Fact about myself. Self.
Okay, got it. Inflation time.
And no, there's now there's never a good time for inflation time. Also, I gotta stop. At this rate, I have to turn on my phone. I legit have to turn my phone because, for context, it's not just. It wasn't just like 2:30 my time that I set my alarm on. It's basically on like every 30 minutes. On the off chance I somehow oversleep, I have it like on like all the way up to like 7:30. So.
Fact about myself. I have a
Okay, so let me just.
I
2:30. Yeah, because sometimes okay, so for context, my sleep schedule, like my more recent sleep schedule usually has me like sleeping around like 8. Like 8 or 9 or even like 6 at times. And I wake up at like roughly around, actually not really like 8. It's more like 4 p.m. But I wake up roughly around 8 sometimes. And like and then on days where I stream, I get ready for that and just, hit the like button. Good bit. Listen, I'm fine. Today I'm fine. I'm still wide awake. Again, that caffeine gamer subs combo, coffee gamer subs combo. Didn't drink it all at the same time, but it's got me hyped up. So why do alarms go from 2:30 to 7:30? On the off chance that I oversleep the first couple alarms, I definitely, the next ones will surely, now sadly, more recently, really, I kind of woke up at like 9, but a lot of that was because like the day before I was definitely working all night. So
I have a
Actually, would this make sense to put this in the bottom? Probably. I only got 312 to make it answer. Listen, guys. You probably shouldn't, because one, rare time for me to stream all night. And it feels like I feel like I could do all night for once. And also, second of all, the marbles, secretive marbles that Direwolf will know. I definitely will not watch this part of VOD. Also, I doubt you guys have 312,000 marbles, anyways, because you guys spend half of that on premium uppies. So
One fun fact about myself.
it's good. I know it's good for me, Ren. But listen, just for today, I gotta finish this. I gotta finish at least 2 shirts. So, he's got more. Wolf, I think is flat out sweet. I think he has to be.
One fun fact about myself.
It's a wolf, yeah, I guess it's true. It has mod the timeout deal. Guys, good stuff. Okay. For snitching, you make a good point. We have a strict no snitching rule here, Now, granted, I mostly applied this to David because David couldn't help but snitch, but at the same time, I might as well apply it to everybody. Goes to strength classic here. Oh wait, you did, didn't you? Okay, fine. I'll allow it. All right, stretch. Oh, okay, that was a good one. Sip of water. There you go. See, accomplished.
Myself. I have a master.
See?
I have a master's degree. In
Let me. Okay, listen. Maybe one day, maybe sometime later. Okay, Red. Okay, but yeah.
degree in animation, but I have a master's degree in animation, but I became but
16.93.
but I became a V. But I
Ooh woo. Woo woo. Hey, why am I complying with this? Listen, no ooh woo, okay? No ooh woo.
But I
Ooh for no. Guys, come on. I don't ooh woo. All right. And that's like, and that's not even like the best ooh that I said just now, you know? I hear we do Marvels. No, I'm not. You're not getting me say, Ren. Come on. If you think I couldn't, you couldn't get me to say it the first time. What makes you think that I'm gonna say it?
but I became a VTuber. I became a
Mm,
became a VTuber.
dun, dun.
But I became a VTuber instead.
Spacing looks a little rough. So 6693. And then same thing for this one. This is like, so I kind of like the font. I kind of think this is a good font for some new stuff, but the only downside is like the spacing. I don't know why this particular spacing between the lines definitely. I don't know. It's nitpicky on my end, that's for sure. Anyways, yeah, he ooh, yeah, you know how these things go. The fonts you should say. I already technically said ooh just now. Okay, I already did.
But I became a VTuber instead.
Do it cutely. Okay, listen. I'm not okay. I was gonna give you a price for that, but honestly, I don't. No, I can't do it. Because here's the thing: I should know better at this point. I should know better than anybody else that trying to set the price point for anything is only gonna come back to bite me in the ass. It because there's been so many the asses of so many other VTubers, both even like in the most impossible price range. Even though I don't like for example, like if I were to say like 1,000 subs, I don't expect it to happen. But also I shouldn't set that in stone because who knows, you know? Although admittedly 1,000 is definitely too high of a price point, even though it you know? 20,000 points, Kyusu. If I set it as a community challenge, maybe. But that's for another place for another time, you know? He's bit in the ass. Most days, no.
But I became a VTuber instead. Became a VTuber instead. So so
He wants that. Okay, let's say yes. Let's say yes. That you guys are just gonna no comment. Just no one. You know how I feel.
instead. So
This big guess for that big two will give me no. No. Also, it's Monday. Come on.
Instead. So
Okay, Dylan, thank you for the 5 gift. There's no price point. There's no price point. Also, yeah, again, thank you for the 5. We're back at a hype train. We're at level 2 now. Okay. Okay, see, the Packers. Okay, how are you doing, Zeal? How are you doing, Willie Ziwa? That's wild. Also, I can't believe we're back at level 2 hype train. This is probably the most hype trains we've had in like months, which is insane when you kind of think about it. I don't think of it as depressing because, small speed tubers, don't expect much. But, yeah. And also, Dylan, you're just gonna make me feel guilty, and I'm gonna probably, knowing me, I'm probably gonna end up doing it because I feel guilty about making you spend 5 gifted. Although you're not gonna give me the bite though, and not like, I mean that metaphorically, not like literal bite where I'm just like, just like you're in the middle of the night, just go like blah 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 blah, a little chomp here and there. Look, just give me a tip. Okay, great.
So
Anyways, I gotta get back to it. Never feel guilty unless it's about when you bought me the spike. In which case, please, no. Also, not that I don't appreciate the spike balls. Those actually did help with the back, so a little bit. So thank you for that. But also, no.
so I so I so I yeah yeah
Yates. Glad they helped. Yeah, I'm glad, they helped tremendously. At least like initially, like like it's like sometimes where you kind of like say you kind of had like a pain for like the longest time and you never bother like getting a massage or like or like you don't take care of it for like a long time. Like even like the initial, even like the softest push of it, you just kind of you feel that sense of relief, and that's like that's like the best kind. Or at least in my case, it's painful first, but you kind of get like, but it's like the good pain, the type of pain that makes you like groan out your frustrations and in relief, yeah, that type of good type of pain,
yeah
Yeah, exactly. The type that makes you kind of like, let out that groan of like satisfaction, per se, like you know what I mean.
oh I yeah yeah I guess I yeah
You kept hearing, you should hear our pleas. I hear your pleas, and as much as I want to satisfy them, I can't. Yeah, you sure you wouldn't call it bones? I feel like there's a distinct difference between a groan and a moan. I know a lot of that is used interchangeably, but distinct difference though.
I yeah I guess that's kind of a funky fact. So yeah where it's like, you go to Masters and then you be VTuber instead. So
Also, thank you for the level 2 hype train, or level 1 technically. Yeah, level 1. Sorry, my bad. Still, no harm done.
So yeah I guess that's kind of a funky fact. Masters, and then you became a VTuber. What a crazy turn of events. VTuber. What a crazy...
Okay, so I'm probably gonna like cut off
Where it's like, huh,
this one because this one's definitely just sort of reiterating, and yeah, you kind of get from short alone. Learn not to acknowledge the curse stuff I chat. Well, I mean, in your case, it probably helped that I was that I was focused on this, you know.
Sinua, may I ask for one fun fact about yourself? Sinua, may I ask for one fun fact about yourself?
one
Did I
fun
read this
fact
out?
about...
I mean, sure, but I always feel bad when I miss messages. So you know, come on. I know because some people don't. Some people go out their way to actually, you know, say thoughtful messages or funny messages, and they, you know, it feels bad if I every time miss something like that. So you know, and you know, they'll do your warning. How bad could it possibly be? You know, how bad could it possibly be? Your mind, okay, it is.
One fun fact about myself. I have a master's degree in animation, but I became a VTuber instead. So, I guess that's kind of a funky fact. This is incorrect, actually. I'm not. Oh, I see now. What is there a fact about yourself too? Tell me blue as a child, but I like the color orange now. Oh, I see. My favorite color is green, and I way. Half of those things I admit to being cringe, but I'm not. My parents just thought I was weird and quirky. Insisted on giving out cats Christmas. You know when we would play grown-ups and everyone would play mom and dad. Fun fact. Yeah, another fun fact.
Actually, oh, another fun fact. Hold on.
Fact is that when another fun fact.
Sinua, may I ask for one fun fact about yourself?
One fun fact about myself. I have a master's degree in animation, but I became a VTuber instead. So, I guess that's kind of a funky fact. Another fun fact is that when I was a kid, you know when we would play grown-ups and everyone kid. You know when we would play grown-ups and everyone would play mom and dad, they'd be like, yeah.
No way, Snooki likes green. Believe it or not, she loves the queen. I'm dig. Do I dig? Yeah, I think only so far, usually only VIPs and mods have access to the dig command. So
I'm the mom. I want to be the dad. I want to be the child. I want to be the brother. I want to be the auntie and all of that. Nope.
oh, extreme close up.
I want auntie and all of that. Auntie. And all of that. Nope. I wouldn't be either of those. I wouldn't be any of those. I wouldn't be any of those.
No, if I do have the command, we do. I mean, you have to justify using it. You have to use exclamation mark dig in a situation where I supposedly dig, where I say something or supposedly do something that is very questionable and very sus. which rarely happens here. Never mind.
And no,
You dig? I don't dig.
and no, I
Jesus, I
wouldn't
don't.
be the pet dog either. I would be the pet lizard, not dog. Lizard. Specifically lizard.
You're not gonna get success that way.
And I would like stick out my tongue like a lizard, and I'd be like, blip, blip, blip.
Hmm.
I was terrified of frogs growing up. Sinua, may I ask for one fun fact about yourself?
One fun fact about myself. I have a master's degree in animation, but I became a VTuber.
Okay, so as far as like other additional stuff I could directly add, was thinking maybe picture a master's degree, and then I need something that represents VTubing, like a small symbol or something, Directly.
Animation, but I became a VTuber instead. So, yeah. Another fun fact is a funky fact. I guess that's kind of another fun fact is that when I was a kid, when we would play grown-ups and dad, they'd be like, "Yeah, I'm the mom. I want to be the dad. I want to be the child. I want to be the aunt child. I want to be the brother. I want to be the auntie and all of that." Nope, I wouldn't be either of those. I wouldn't be any of those. I wouldn't be any of those. Pet dog either. I would be the pet lizard. Not dog. Lizard. Specifically lizard. And I would like stick out my tongue like a lizard, and I'd be like, blip, blip, blip.
Got lurk? Yeah, have a good dinner, Ren. Have a good dinner.
Sinua, may I ask for
I wouldn't at all. Yeah, I'm the mom. I want to be this. And everyone would play mom and dad. They'd be like, "Yeah, I'm the mom. I want to be the dad. I want to be the child. I want to be the brother. I want to be the auntie," and all of that. I wouldn't be either of those. I wouldn't be any of those. And no, I wouldn't be any of those. And no, I wouldn't be the. And no, I wouldn't be the pet dog either. I would be the pet lizard, not dog. Lizard. Specifically lizard. And I would like stick out my tongue like.
Also, have a good one, Dylan. Have a good one.
Sinua, may I ask?
Okay, so let's alpha this.
Sin-
Okay, so cancel that out just a little more.
Sinua, may
Oh, what happened there? Let's try that. Let's try it one. Oh, let's try that one more time. Hmm. Okay, let's get that out of the way.
Sinua, Sinua, may I ask for one fun fact about yourself?
One fun fact about myself. I have a master's degree in animation, but I became a VTuber instead. instead. So- instead.
Dun, 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 dun.
So I so I so I yeah. I guess that's kind of another fun fact. Yeah. Another fun fact is that when I was a kid, you know, when we would play grown-ups and everyone would play mom and dad, they'd be like, "Yeah, I'm the mom. I want to be the dad. I want to be the child. I want to be the brother." Another fun fact is that when I was a kid, you know, when we would play grown-ups and everyone would play grown we would play grown-ups and everyone would play mom and dad, they'd be like, "Yeah, I'm the mom." And dad, they'd be like, "Yeah, I'm the mom. I want to be the dad. I want to be the child. I want to be the brother. I want to be the auntie," and all of that. Nope, child. I want to be the brother. I want to be the auntie, the child. I want to be the brother. I want to be the auntie, the child. I want to be the brother. I want to be the auntie, and all of that. No, auntie, and all of that. No, no, no.
Ba, ba, ba.
And all of that. All that. No. 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 I wouldn't be.
Take a shower. Miss anything? No. Very productive so far. Surprisingly, a little too productive. I'll be real.
Nope, I wouldn't be any of those. I wouldn't be any of those. No, I wouldn't. Those. And no, I wouldn't be the pet. Of those. And no. Those. And no, I wouldn't be the pet dog either. I would be. The pet lizard! Plus ADHD. Interesting. No! I wouldn't be any of those! And no, I wouldn't be the pet dog either! I would be the pet lizard! Not dog! Lizard! Not dog! Lizard! And I would like stick out my tongue. Not dog! Lizard! And I would like stick out my tongue like a lizard, and I'd be like, bloop, bloop. Bloop. And I would like stick out. Not dog! Lizard! And I would like stick out my tongue. And no, I wouldn't be. Everyone would play mom and dad. They'd be like, yeah, I'm the mom. I want to be the dad. I want to be the child. I want to.
Sinua, may
Oh, thank you for the orange cat.
I ask for one fun fact about Sinua, may I Sinua, may I ask for one fun fact about yourself? Sinua, may I ask for one fun fact about yourself?
One fun
Fact about yourself?
One fun about myself. One fun fact about myself. I have a master's degree in. I have a master's degree in animation, but I became a VTuber.
Oh, stick right there.
but I became a VTuber instead. So, yeah. Another fun fact is that when I was a kid, you know, when we would play so, yeah. Another fun fact is that when I was a kid,
Trying to debate whether or not I should just keep it zoomed out or I should just keep this in.
his degree about my
1 fun fact about yourself.
one
Fun fact about
one fun fact
about yourself.
one fun fact about
Sinua, may I ask for one fun fact about yourself?
one fun fact about
Fact about yourself.
one fun fact about myself. I have a master's degree myself. I have a master's degree in animation, but I became a VTuber instead. So, yeah. Another fun fact. Yeah. Another fun fact is that when I was a kid, you know, when we would play grown-ups and everyone would play mom and dad, they'd be like, "Yeah, I'm the mom. I want to be the dad. I want to be." And everyone would play mom and dad, they'd be like, "Yeah, I'm the mom. I want to be the dad. I want to be the child. I want to be the brother. I want to be the auntie," and all of that. Nope, I wouldn't be any of those. No. Nope, nope. No, I wouldn't be any of those. And no, I wouldn't be the pet dog either. I would be the pet lizard, not dog. Lizard. Not dog. Lizard. And I would like stick out my tongue like a lizard and I'd be like, blip, blip, blip.
Sinua, may I ask for one fun fact about yourself?
One fun fact about myself. I have a master's degree in animation, but I became a VTuber instead. So, yeah. Another fun Another fun Another fun fact. Another fun fact is that when I is that when I was a kid, you know, when I was a kid, fact is that when I was a kid, Another fun fact is that when I was a kid, you know when we would play grown-ups and everyone would play mom and dad. You know when we would play you know when we would play grown up we would play grown is that when I was a kid, you know when we would play grown you know when we would play grown ups and everyone would play mom and dad, they'd be like, yeah, I'm the mom, I want to be the dad, I want to be the child, I want to be the brother. I want to be the dad, I want to be the child, I want to be the brother, I want to be the auntie, and all of that. Nope, I wouldn't be any of those, and no, I wouldn't be the pet dog either. I would be the pet lizard, not dog. Lizard. It would be the pet lizard, not dog. Lizard! And I would like stick out my tongue like a lizard and I'd be like bloop, bloop, bloop. Yeah. Another fun fact. Another fun fact is that when I was a kid, you know when we would play grown-ups and everyone would play mom and dad, they'd be like, yeah, I'm the mom, I want to be the dad, I want to be the child, I want to be the brother, I want to be the auntie, and all of that. Nope, I wouldn't be any of those, and no, I wouldn't be the pet dog either. Nope, I would be the pet lizard, not dog. Lizard. And I would like stick out my tongue. You know when we would play grown-ups and everyone would play mom and dad, they'd be like, yeah, I'm the mom, I want to be the dad. And everyone would play mom and dad, they'd be like, yeah, I'm the mom, I want to be the dad, I want to be the child, I want to be the brother, I want to be the auntie, and all of that. Nope! You know when we would play when I was a kid? You know? Yeah! Another fun fact is that when I was a kid.
Sorry, I'm trying to debate if this should be worth putting in there now. Like, now I'm hearing it.
Another fun fact. Kind of a funky fact. Grown-ups and everyone would play mom and dad, they'd be like, I hope, I don't know. That's so cute. That's so cute. I really wanted a lizard when I was younger. I really wanted a pet lizard, but my mom got me a dog eventually. Yeah. Fun fact, I've been in both Remedial and Gifted Claw. I really wanted a lizard when I was younger. I really wanted a pet lizard, but my mom got me a dog eventually. I feel like schools in general just kind of cater to one type of brain. Which is, I don't know if there's something interesting about me, but I hated reading my entire childhood. I actually really younger and I wanted to get a shingleback lizard when I was young. of the
Oh, that okay. So that basically just goes into an entire tangent on lizards.
when
Actually, so let me just change that up then.
yeah. Yes, that's kind of a funky fact. Yeah. I guess that's kind of a funky fact. I guess that's a funky fact. I guess that's kind of a funky fact.
Sinua, may I ask for one fun fact about yourself?
One fun fact about myself. I have a master's degree in animation, but I became a VTuber instead. So, I guess that's kind of a funky. I guess that's kind of a funky fact. I guess that's kind. I guess. That's kind. That's kind. That's kind of fact about myself. I have a master's degree in animation, but I became a VTuber instead. So, I guess that's kind of. That's kind of a funky fact. A funky fact.
Okay, so let me grab one more thing here. Then
A funky fact.
and terrible luck. I mean, you know, the odds are definitely still stacked against. Not quite like 312 day, though, is it? Not quite like 312 day. Let me just check something real quick.
A funky fact.
So I hope you guys like the Sinu logo, or like at least a word mark for this. Definitely, I definitely saw this was definitely like inspired by what she had like on her about page. So yeah, simple to the point, but I think it works. So
May I ask for one fun
so let's do one more thing. Now merge. Oh wait, wrong one. Merge crop dropship. Okay.
Sinua. May I ask for one fun fact about yourself?
One fun fact about myself. I have a master's degree in one fun fact about my. I have a master's degree in animation, but I became a VTuber instead. So, yeah, I guess that's kind of a funky fact. Funky fact. A funky fact.
Da, da, da. Okay.
Ask for one fun fact about yourself.
One fun fact about myself. I have a master's
Sinua. Sinua, may I ask? Sinua. Sinua, may I ask for one fun fact about yourself?
One fun fact about myself. I have a master's degree in animation, but I became a VTuber instead. So, I guess that's kind of a funky fact.
Dun, 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 dun.
A funky fact.
Hmm. New timeline. Format 60. Bum, bum. 6, 7. Wow, that's just been one long unlucky streak, hasn't it, Jesus? One very long case.
Please, I'm begging you.
All right. Well, that's one. Okay. Well, that's one basis of short. Dear God, man, you're still laboring. Yeah, still laboring. Still laboring. Start reminding me of the 24-hour stream. How bad you're looking. Yeah. Well, you know, it's the luck of the draw, and not everybody's lucky. Well, to be fair, nobody's been lucky this entire month. Not May particularly, but like April. So
You should watch it. You should please, I'm begging you. Judging, I have no idea what the show is. Please, 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 please. No, do you recommend it? Okay. I'm a little biased because they're but like everyone else, I don't really carry them. That I really like I really like Quiddy in that. I just like her. I felt like
well, so how are you
it
doing,
was a
Cher?
very
How are you
nice
doing? Well.
representation. It's called Heartbreak High. One Piece is 1,000 episodes. Listen. Heartbreak High is probably like. One Piece is 1,000 episodes. Listen. Heartbreak High is probably.
We got music for FH6. Let's go.
High is probably like. It's okay. There's like eight episodes in each season, I think. 1,000 episodes. Listen. Heartbreak High. There's like eight episodes in each season, I think. 8 episodes. Okay, 8 times 3. I don't see anything. I just see a big building. What piece? Heartbreak High. If you can watch Pantheon. I don't know what is Pantheon. I spelled this wrong. Wow. 3D. Thank you. Happy partner. Reason tree. I'm so bad at English. I dare you to watch Neighbors start to finish. Oh no, I think I'll just yap about it. I think I just will want you. I'll send you an essay what I think. I don't mind but I'm gonna watch the second half. The season 3 just came out. Season 3 came out and I'm up to episode 4, but I'm gonna watch the second half of the season probably tonight. So I'll send you an essay what there's 3 seasons. How long is Yay! Yay! Sorry, I got a little excited. Yippee! Yeah, we can talk about it and things. Yes. And then I can yap about. Yes. 8 episodes. Okay, 8 times 3. In each 1,000 episodes. Listen. Heartbreak High. What? What piece is 1,000 episodes? Listen. Heartbreak High. What piece is 1,000 episodes? Listen. Heartbreak High. There's like 8 episodes in each. There's like 8. Okay, there's like. Okay, there's like 8. Okay, there's like. There's like 8. High. There's like 8 episodes in each season, I think. 8 episodes. Okay, 8 times 3 season, I think. 8 episodes. Okay, 8 times 3 each season, I think. In each season. Each season. 8 episodes in each season. There's like 8 episodes in each season. 8 episodes. 8 episodes. Okay.
Praise. Just keep praising.
8 episodes. Okay. 8 times 3. Um, 19. There's 19. There's 19 episodes. Stop! No, episodes. Stop! 18 episodes. Stop! Stop episodes. Stop. No. Wait, is that? Stop. Wait, is that episodes? No. Wait, is that? I miscalculated. I miscalculated. It is 24. Okay, 24 episodes, and they're about, I'd say, 45 minutes. So, wah! Anyways, wah, wah. 1,000 episodes. One Piece is 1,000 episodes. Listen. Heartbreak High. There's like 8 episodes in each season. 8 episodes. Okay, 8 times 3. Times 3. Um, 19. There's 19. There's 19 episodes. Stop! No. Stop! No. Wait, is that... Stop! No. Is that... Wait. Wait, is that... I miscalculated. I miscalculated. Around there, sir. I'd say like under 24. They're about, I'd say, 45 minutes to an hour long, depending on the episode. It's like a raffle. 24 episode. It is 24. Okay, 20. I miscalculated. Ah! Wah! Wah! One Piece is 1,000 episodes. Listen. Heartbreak High. There's like 8 episodes in each season. 8. Season 3 just came out. Season 3 came out, and I'm up to episode 4. But I'm gonna watch the second half of the season probably tonight. So.
Okay. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna probably take one more piss break, and then we'll try to finish this as much as we can. So yeah. Anyways, I will be right back. And I guess we'll probably run ad breaks too. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, back.
What is this? 1,000 episodes. Listen. Heartbreak High. There's like eight episodes in each season. 8 episodes. Okay, 8 times season. 8 season. 8 episodes. Okay, 8 times 3. Um, n- um, 19. There's 9. Um, 19.
So let's here's what let's create a new compound clip.
Um, um, uh, nine, 19.
Okay, let's. This. Dun, 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 dun. One would be Andrew. Okay.
Times 3.
Also, am I hearing moaning? Oh, for the song. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I think you can probably get away with it. It's like late night. I keep saying this, but honestly, I only have like what 2 hours at best, so we should probably skip that one.
Um, 19. There's no. Um, 19. 19. 19. There's 19 episodes. Stop! No, don't. Wait, is that. Wait, is that. 25! There's 24 episodes! What? Episodes! What?
Dun, dun, dun.
One Piece is 1,000 episodes. One Piece is 1,000. One Piece is. One Piece is 1,000 episodes. episodes. Listen. 1,000 episodes. It's 1,000 episodes. Listen. Heart. Listen. 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 Heartbreak High. There's Heartbreak High. There's like eight. There's like eight episodes. There's like eight episodes. Eight episodes. Eight episodes in each season. Eight episodes. Eight episodes in each episode.
Oh, hey, Oliver, what's up?
In each
What's up?
season. Eight episodes in episodes in episodes in each season. In each season. 8 episodes. 8 episodes. Okay, 8 season. 8. Okay, 8 times episodes. Okay, 8 times 3.
Yeah, Oliver. Hope you're doing well. How are you doing? Actually, rare showing here. Rarely ever stay up at this late time. Let's see.
Okay, 8 times. Eight times 3. 8 times 8 times 8 times 3 times. Okay, 8 times 3. 8 times 3 times 3. 3. uh, 19 times 3. 3. 19. 19. 19. There's 19 episodes. Stop! There's 19. There's 19. There's 19. There's 19 There's 19 episodes. There's 19 19 15 episodes. Soon. Stop.
Yeah, your guess is as good as mine, Oliver. Your guess is as good as mine.
Episodes. Stop. No. Stop. 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 No. Wait. No. Wait. Is that good? Stop. No. Wait. Is that? Stop. Wait. Is that good?
Ba-ba-ba.
Is that good? Is that? Is that good? Is that good?
Okay, so this part, So this part is gonna be, I already envision. I kind of need I kind of want like a visual calculator, because this is because she was, because obviously she was trying to figure out if 8 times 3 was correct, the correct answer to that. So the problem is I looked online. It's hard to, and ideally I want okay, first off, I kind of want the iOS calculator image of them pressing, somebody using, because I feel like most people would have smart iPhones at this rate. But also, I don't. But it's kind of, if I was looking online to see if I could find something that could simulate that or emulate that, and I can't find, and there isn't any. And I don't know. I guess I could use the Windows calculator, but I feel like it doesn't have. I don't know. Maybe this is just minimal difference and whatnot. Because at the end of the day, what's important is you kind of get a calculator on there, but use SFX. Yeah, I probably should. Actually, do they have this as an option in DaVinci? Well, so obviously, we'll still have to kind of get back. We'll have to get back to that one because I definitely want a visual of like, a visual of like Sinu, uh, you know, Sinu like using like a calculator or phone or something, or just like a calculator. I guess a calculator by default wouldn't matter at the end of the day. So just to like obviously justify the lack of speech on this part, but yeah. Just let me life you up. Just XCX live. Why? Why? Let me life you up. Let. Hello, spontaneous male pregnancy. Welcome back. She wants to life you up. I mean, I guess it would make sense, I to be fair, mental, it makes sense. Also, well, good morning. I'm assuming it's morning for you, spontaneous. Welcome back. Lift him up. He wanted, yeah, no, Jesus wanted to life me up after all the multiple attempts. Honestly, it was like probably like what, an hour and a half, 2 hours of like uppies attempts.
There's 19 There's 19 episodes.
We got nearly 1K has successful uppies. Not even like 1K. Honestly, actually, probably was 1K. If you're talking about the duration of this entire stream, probably 1K. However, no, there's no successful attempt. I believe. Yeah, no. We're still yet to have a certificate winner. And listen, I get it. The certificate is nice. It's hard not to want it. Watch, this next one will be a winner. I swear, I was gonna say, if your first attempt ends up like, well, okay, it was your first attempt to stream, but if you somehow get it before Jesus has done, I feel like Jesus is gonna literally punch a hole through the wall at this rate, Because again, look at the draw. Like there have been moments where there have been at least 2 different moments where someone actually managed to get it on their first try. First try of the night. So it's not impossible. It's under timeline 8. Wow. Alright, let me change up the settings real quick. Came out completely enlarged, but oh, not that one. Bam, 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 bam. Mr. Longcake, can you explain what is you doing? I am simply, well, I'm trying to get through. Well, okay. So, long story short, I recently have agreed to be an editor for Sinew. So by extension, I'm basically making a whole collection of shorts for her to upload and put out on her official channel in the next couple weeks. So yeah, so right now I'm trying to get through as much as I can with this one. So also welcome in Miyake. Oh shucks. Okay, next time. Yeah, well, yeah, no, you have a good one, Swantes. No practice. Mr. Emperor. I don't know. Listen, I'll probably interchange between a whole bunch of nicknames, but regardless of what I call you, I hope you have a wonderful day. Enjoy the rest of your day or night, depending on what time it is. So, yeah, perhaps next time. Not that I'll tell you to give me uppies, but perhaps next time, luck will be on your side. So. So yeah, so technically, oh my god. Okay, technically both. You're not wrong. Technically both. Wow, indeed. Um. Yeah, let me actually shift to. Okay. Bam, bam. Okay, so here's what I'm trying to. So here's the situation right now. I'm trying to get the word mark. Like I'm trying to copy and paste the word mark that I made for these shorts, and I'm trying to copy and paste it to this particular timeline. However, it's whenever I copy and paste this, for some reason it's completely enlarged up there. Like it's completely out of frame. Not sure why it's out of frame per se, but yeah. Wave and echo one. Actually, good point. Although I shouldn't make it too obnoxiously like loud reverb. I'll probably like do like minimal reverb, and I'll see about the echo. Yeah. Right now though, I kind of need to focus on trying to get this right because reasons. Actually, I got an idea. Why don't I just make a compound clip out of this then? And then we'll work on from there. Oh. And then it should pop. I mean, it should pop up relatively okay, right? Instead of like worrying about like one bit at a time. Unrelated, but have you found? No, no. Listen, and it wasn't for lack of effort, mediocrity. It wasn't for lack of effort. I tried. I did legit try. You have to believe me on that one. Why no? As it turns out, it's harder to find a snail than some people realize. Okay, that didn't work out as well as I hoped. Fuck it. I'll have to worry about. Okay, I have to figure this out somehow. Because here's the thing, I could manually like move it down there, but I usually want everything to be like evenly placed with like most of the other shorts compared to like most of the other shorts. Kind of like I know this is a bit OCD adjacent probably, but yeah, I kind of like keeping everything like as centered and tidy. When it comes to like word marks. I don't know. That's probably just me though. Like it's not gonna matter if I put it up or down or wherever, So. Well, the fact that's up there perplexed me, because I don't know. For context, it's meant to kind of like for
a funky fact.
Yeah, it's supposed to kind of do that, like center. And I like keeping that centered, but I don't know. Something's up with this. Something's up with this. Make the exaggerate. Indeed. Also, theoretically, I probably wouldn't even need the. I probably wouldn't even need the word mark considering this would be on the channel, but at the same time, you kind of would want the good general point of clips is obviously, more than anything else to get people to get people on you, at least especially people who haven't really bothered watching like a Twitch stream or whatever, to bring them over to, the channel of the streamer or VTuber that they're watching. And word mark always goes along, because there's sometimes where it's like people just kind of watch a short and they see like a funny moment on YouTube. More often than not, you're not gonna like, even if you like put the handle or like something, or you get it from the channel, like even if you don't put like a handle of any kind, sometimes like you kind of would expect that the official channel would kind of help lead people to want to watch the Twitch stream. But sometimes you kind of need to stamp it on there, like this one, like for example, this one, theoretically, someone from Sinu's channel or a subscriber to Sinu's channel could probably know, like, obviously will know who it is and where it's from. So, but the thing about shorts in general is like you have to, it's going to appeal to like a much broader audience, like market. Like it's gonna, or not market, it's gonna appeal to a much broader audience. Like it's gonna be like introduced on other people's recommended feeds. Mostly people probably have never seen like, probably as far as like people who've never seen VTubers in general, So at the very, like, they're basically flyers when you think about it. They're like digital flyers. So I mean that's like most clips, especially with shorts. They definitely are just like digital flyers. And you can put the channel handle or whatever, but it may not always be the case, like where people are gonna want to read it, but So you wanted to do shorts of, I mean, I guess you could. And I feel like especially if I'm gonna be like a long cat for a while, because most people, they'll just see a cat, and there are definitely people that have like animal VTuber forms. So the clipper gets clipped. The clipper has technically been clipped at least a couple times. Now, thankfully, none have. Okay, ironically enough, the one clip where I have technically being featured that I've gotten the most views from, of course, is the one that I made for myself and Dahlia. The one that got like roughly over 6,000 views. The one that I was talking about a certain topic that I would rather not talk about here at this time, He's too cute. Okay. But should be lucky that nobody has got me to say nah. They wanted me to say ooh woo not too long ago. Regret it. Surely I didn't say anything. Surely nothing of importance was said overall. It was more or less a Dahlia clip. So, interesting how that goes to be. Anyways, this word mark, I'll have to worry about that later. That it's it's just secondary at the end of it all.
The season 3 just came out. Season 3.
So I don't know, anything before this. I want to see if I could get like a better intro point.
One Piece is 1,000 episodes. Listen.
Because I feel like this isn't. I feel like this shouldn't be as much an intro. Oh, who knows? I've been up for like how long? 7 hours. Yeah. The last 2 hours is literally just me being absolutely silent as I try to get to work on this. But yeah.
One Piece is 1,000 episodes. Listen. Heartbreak High. There's like eight episodes in each season. 8 episodes. Okay, 8 times 3.
Okay, sound effects. Okay, I'm tempted to use the modem sound effect again, but I feel like I've already used it from the last short that I made. So I don't know. Thinking about something different. But maybe you should get some sleep. I probably should get some sleep. However, I want to make sure I get at least the basis of the stuff. Because here's the thing. Again, the agreement with Wolf. At least 2 shorts done. At least the framework of 2 shorts done. And we're nearly there. We're nearly there. As for the Bo and Ray clip from earlier, okay, that was supposed to be done, but technically, thankfully, I already have a fully fledged plan made. You know, I came prepared. I came prepared. I came bundled. I came. Okay, I should say came, but you know what I mean. So yeah, you get what I mean.
19.
Okay, so we'll try to get this out of the way, and yeah.
19 episodes. Stop! Wait, is that good? Is that good?
Feel like you need a should I use a transition here? But yeah, this part again need like a visual of a calculator for this one. Because obviously using the calculator just to figure out what the answer was.
24! There's 24 episodes!
All right. In the meantime, though, Oliver, we'll give the reverb a try. We'll give it a try. I mean, it's probably gonna work. It's probably gonna work relatively well. We just. So copy. We'll paste that. So we'll lower the volume so it doesn't like, burst your eardrums, and then yeah. See how this goes. Okay, the reverb alone was really good. Echo, but as far as echo, we'll see. Oh, okay. All right, let me pause. Okay, let me pause. Let me hear the echo real quick. Okay. Let's just end it from there. Okay, sorry. I think okay, the echo was sort of okay. Might need to adjust though, because I kind of like that rhythmic type of echo where it's like if that makes sense, Wow. All right, so let's try to get this out of the way again. Actually, let's raise the volume just a little bit. All right. Oh, Taco, welcome back. Good, or rather, good morning. I assume you took a nap. Well, yeah. What's good? I hope you're doing well. Okay. So let's turn off the effects. Turn off this filtering. Okay, so I'm gonna need to get an effect. I'd rather just like copy and paste it from like a previous thing they've done. So I'm gonna head back. I'm gonna load up a different project, and yeah, been here the whole time. Oh wow, okay. Lurking, yeah. Well, I hope. Yeah, I hope you're not staying up too long. I gotta go. I mean, I shouldn't tell people what to do as far as like sleep schedules, but you know. But yeah, I hope you're doing. Yeah, should sleep if I'm cooking, so I can't sleep. Yeah, I mean, I guess it makes sense. I definitely. I mean, there's no way I could sleep. There's no way I could sleep at this point. But damn it, I sure as hell will give it a try. Where was it? Sorry, I'm trying to find. I need like a camera shake effect. So for context, I know I have it from like the last Sin short somewhere. Uh, as I traverse through the timelines, that most of which I never even bothered renaming. But yeah. Okay, there it is. Dun, dun, dun. Let's go to Fusion. Actually, yeah. So I need that camera shake again. Where did I leave it? Oh well, I'll just take the adjustment clip. Yeah, and then we'll just head back over to the main project. But yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, please don't crash. Because every time like I load a project, sometimes occasionally uh, once in a while it takes like if it goes like if it takes like more than like a minute, generally I just assume that the thing basically is looping or it's just going into a nonstop loading loop, and yeah. Hopefully that's not the case. I mean, not that there's any harm to it at the end of the day, because most of the time these projects all save themselves, which thank absolute fuck for that, because man, I still get triggered sometimes where like I just keep even where I think I should know better. You think I would know better at this point, but there's times where I just like still forget to absolutely save, like especially with like Photoshop related stuff. Like I still remember the one time I was working on this one particular project when I was using Premiere Pro at the time, and during that time, like they definitely I'm not sure if like the latest Premiere Adobe Premieres have like autosaves per se. I imagine they would, but yeah, when I was using it like roughly like 5 years ago, I definitely did not have the autosave function. So yeah, certain projects where I spent like hours working on it, and then something happens. Like I don't know. I want to say most of the time it would happen like there's like a blackout, but there's definitely been moments where I just like, or I didn't think twice about saving. And yeah, that always comes back to bite me in the ass. So okay, probably go with less flicker. What was the sound? This was on color dodge. Wow. Also, yeah, I mean, to anybody lurking, you're probably gonna be hearing this for like the next couple minutes, so just heads up with that one. Wow. All right, just going for a camera shake. Give me a good camera shake, because nothing like a good shake. A good shake can always go a long way, right? I could go for a shake. Uh, think screen would probably work, right? Okay. What makes you think that echo reverb? What if you make that echo and reverb with the shake? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to go for with this one. Really trying to. Okay. It's all the problem is like it's only moving vertically. I need to move horizontally. And I kind of forgot how they I forgot how I did it last time. Was it like this? Wait. So let's just go normal. Sorry, I had to lower the mute because if it's just literally like 5 minutes of me trying to go, me trying to figure out like how to get this correct, like guys hear why for like, like 10 straight minutes. I feel like you got, I don't know. I feel like you guys, I don't know. I still know how you guys feel about certain times where I just like go on like endless repeats of like certain parts of the clip as I try to figure out like what the hell I'm supposed to do with it. Like it makes, at least with art, sometimes like you don't have to worry too much about like repeating certain things, but it's like, oh, clips obviously just you gotta factor in the audio sometimes. Uh, He's here to say that. Yeah, I mean, but you've been here like enough times to know how this goes. Yeah. More curious about like newer people and like lurkers. So like generally speaking. So uh, okay, not getting the same type of effect here. Maybe minimal's best here.
One Piece is 1,000 episodes. Listen. Heartbreak High. There's like eight episodes in each season. 8 episodes. Okay, 8 times 3. Um, 19. 19. There's 19 episodes. Stop! Wait, is that 25! There's 24 episodes!
Okay.
25!
Okay. Speed that up. Um,
There's 24 episodes!
then need that camera shake again. Go back to the 24.
25!
Okay, maybe too much there. Okay, there we go.
25! There's 24 episodes!
Meow. Meow.
There's 24 episodes!
Listen, I'm in the Fox chair, so I want to see some action.
You're seeing plenty of action here. I mean, you know, like, well, okay, maybe on the maybe not this day particularly, but you know, maybe other days we'll see some occasional, you know, nonstop. Okay, maybe not that type of action, but you'll get action here. Here on this channel, you'll get the occasional action. Yeah, so will that be on the flu side? There's no confirmation of me having a debut on the blue side, all right? All right. And even then, when I directly talk about Jesus, you know? When I directly talk about that.
19. There's 19 episodes. Stop! Wait, is that...
feel like you need a transition between this and this. Does the blue site work with marbles? I mean, theoretically, no. No, however, I could still, I mean, let's pretend that I did have, let's pretend I was streaming on the blue site. Theoretically, it wouldn't work because the chat over there would not particularly, it wouldn't respond because Marbles more or less kind of is integrated with Twitch. So, but theoretically, it wouldn't be impossible. I would just probably tell you guys to, use my Twitch chat, which sounds like a lot of hassle, especially if you're going to be watching something that comes from the blue site, Admittedly. And I think most people that are regular watchers over at the blue site would probably prefer, to be hands-on with some other stuff rather than to spend some time setting, going all the way to Twitch and, to my Twitch channel and just like typing !play, They definitely would have their hands full doing something else at that point, Surely.
20!
All right. Okay. All right. Well, I got the framework of this. At least I got like the basic framework of how I kind of want this set up. So I say that should definitely fit Wolf's agenda of like, me doing 2 shorts and like 1 clip. Sure. I feel like that's the case. But yeah. But anyways, I got those 2 done. I feel like that definitely qualifies me to do the marbles, right? At this rate. Like, it would have to, right? Anyways. But yeah, anyway, like I said before, I had like 2 shorts that I kind of already finished, so more or less. Now, and I think they're gonna be fun. That's all I can say. This one was like from her most recent stream. There's also one other one I want to work on that I think I literally heard like when I was last, like a couple days ago, I guess. Oh, by the way, if you guys haven't checked out this game, by all means, it's called Motor Slice. It's basically a parkour game. Although, yeah, I'm still streaming. Still streaming. Although, that game's interesting. I haven't played it, but I've obviously seen Sunu play this. I don't know how to feel about it because it is it does look like a fun game, but however, it definitely appeals to certain type of audience. Yeah, how are you doing, Watsy? Good. Well, okay, good evening for you technically, but good morning, I guess. Still, they knew what we're doing with the goggles. I think the goggles were the least of the worries. I had a couple good moments from this one stream alone, but I think the problem was I was kind of worried that it might have been a bit too. You'll see what I mean.
I have 2 bottles.
Okay.
One is for cold water.
Oh!
That's all I'll say. But yeah, this is more or less that. I kind of want to show the rest of this once, assuming that this gets the approval. So, but yeah. And honestly, that wasn't even like the freakiest part. So, yeah. Got kids to build and to build and program a conveyor belt machine. Now you're home for night. Well, welcome back. Now you get to see. Well, okay, okay, not that particularly, but now you get to see me try to finish. Well, scramble and finish up stuff. To be fair, I don't really have a deadline per se, but you know, I always would prefer to try to get some stuff done, like as much stuff as I can, you know. So there was there was also one other moment from the stream that I kind of again wanted to do, but I also worry that it might be appealing to the wrong crowd. In the sense that, you know, for a certain fetish, it's probably, yeah. I'm probably I'm probably not gonna do that particular bit. Not this one, but like something else. But yeah, it's interesting. That's all I'll say. But yeah. Anyways. Anyways. I think I did what I need to do, right? I feel like I did what I need to do. Now I got two other options. So I got two options. I think I could either try to finish the stream with a couple games of marbles, and I think Wolf will be okay with that because we technically we did all the prerequisites. So, you know, theoretically I could do that. Or I could try to, you know, finish up the Bo and Rhea clip that I could probably put out like at some point tomorrow. I already got one sub for today. Tomorrow, and hopefully I'll have one sub for tomorrow. So I don't know. I got two options. Or I could just keep working on it to no end. But yeah, how many hours are we in? 7 hours in. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's definitely not too bad.
One Piece is 1,000 episodes.
It is. 24.
Listen. Heartbreak High. There's like eight episodes in each season. 8 episodes. Okay, 8 times 3.
So yeah. Yeah, trying to buy audio though is definitely gonna be a whole other situation, but nothing that hasn't been done before.
19. There's 19 episodes. 19. There's 19 19. There's 19 episodes. Stop.
Let's increase that up to 200%.
Stop.
Oh, not that one, but.
Stop. Wait. Stop. Wait. Stop. Wait. Wait, is that? Oh, wait. Stop! Wait. Wait, is that? Stop! Wait.
As stutter to yourself. I mean, I feel like that'd be manipulating. That might be manipulating too much vocal, the speech. I don't know.
Stop!
Hold on. I think I know what to do with this one though. Add that. Change that up.
Huh? Wait. Stop! Huh? Stop! Huh? Wait. Is that?
So again, calculator, need like a calculator graphic or some kind over there because like I definitely need the visual for this one, and then yeah.
24! There's 24 episodes! What?
Oh, welcome back, Ren. Welcome back.
24! There's 24 episodes! Hour-long episode, it's like roughly around there, sir. I'd say like under 24 hours of wow, VTuber math debuff. Like, listen, VTubers don't need math, okay? We don't need math, okay? Okay, we don't need freaking math, okay? Who needs math? The VTuber.
Well, actually, maybe I can add more to it now that I'm hearing this.
The VTuber math debuff. Like, listen, VTubers don't need math, okay? We don't need math, okay? Okay, we don't need freaking math, okay? Who needs math? Not us.
Have made dinner as well as a second dinner for the picky. Oh, let's go. Also, I hope we had a wonderful dinner. I definitely could use a good breakfast.
Not us. We don't need math. Why do we need math, okay? We need math, okay?
Oh, okay. Well, enough said.
We don't need math, okay? Okay, the VTuber math debuff. Like, listen, VTubers don't need math, okay? Okay, we don't need freaking math, okay? Who needs math? Not us. Need math, okay? We don't need math. Who needs math? Not us. We don't need math. Why do we need math, okay? Whatever. The VTuber math debuff. Like, listen, VTuber.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate chair. And the stretch. Made chicken with gnocchi and pasta sauce. Let's go. I haven't had Noki in a while. And honestly, the last time I had Noki, I believe it was just. I think it was just like a pan fried Noki with not too different from yours, just mine's the chicken. But yeah, that a little bit, a little bit of roasted garlic, marinara, and yeah, that sounds all good right about now. What's 9 plus 10? 21. Duh. Pan fried gnocchi's nice, yeah.
The VTuber math debuff. Like, listen, VTubers don't need math, okay? Who needs math? Not us. We don't need math. Why do we need math, okay? Us. Math. Why do we need math, okay? The VTuber math. The VTuber math. The VTuber math debuff. Like, listen, VTubers don't need math, okay? Who needs math? Not us. We don't need math. Why do we need math, okay?
Cooking stream when? I don't know. You can add that. You can add that to the list of hypothetical sub goals that may or may not end up doing at some point. At some point. I mean, Zen probably already has that written down. I wouldn't be surprised. Do quick Marvels before you go eat. Well, it depends on how soon you need to go eat. Because theoretically, we can. And I would have full authorization to do Marvels.
The VTuber math debuff. Like, listen, VTubers don't need math, okay? Who needs math?
A cooking stream in a bun girl suit. Oh god. I mean, I got the cat onesie. Theoretically, I got the cat onesie. If I'm being real, I just never used it in any capacity. Like not even like because I don't know. There has not been a situation where I could theoretically use a onesie. You know,
The VTuber
20 minutes. Ren, you're really not making this easy for me, are you?
VTuber math debuff.
Okay. How about this? Counterpoint. Or counter offer rather. Ren, how about I just play League for like 3 hours? That I don't know. I want to say I would never wish that type of stuff. That type of torture for you guys. But I don't know. That last Friday collab still kind of made me look at it a different way. You know, I never realized. I probably shouldn't realize how addictive that game actually was. You know. And I can see why several people have, several friends, within our friend group, within my friend group, love League. I can see why. Did she even respond to it? Death threats. Literal death threats. Death threats.
The VTuber math debuff. Like, listen, VTubers don't need math. The VTuber math. Okay.
Oh, if there was okay, if chat had typed that message, I'll have to find it some point later. But
The VTuber math debuff. Like, listen, VTuber buff. Like,
you want to see the list that Shimmy lifestyle? What Stinky and full marbles? Because that sounds like a much better life than I'm dealing with right now. You know?
buff. Like, listen, VTuber. Like, buff. Listen, VTubers don't need math, okay? Who needs math? Not us. We don't need math. Why do we need math, okay? And VTubers don't need math, okay? We don't need math. Why do we need math?
Stinky and no cooking. I know how to cook. Okay, I know how to cook. Let's try and type so you got that. Brack. This the long yes, Mr. Wakuzi. This is the long cat having a long stream. Being surprisingly quiet, but yet still dealing with the allegations nevertheless. You know? No, Shimizu, stop. Listen, I'm aware of Shimizu's cooking. Okay, I'm aware of the fact that she can't cook a fried egg. You know? But it's not the worst cooked fried egg. I still would eat that egg. You know?
Listen, VTubers.
I still would eat that egg to no end. What coincidence it came from series? Yeah. Yeah, just try and get this. Just try and get out. Try and make something out of something, you know?
VTuber math debuff. Listen, VTubers.
Ba, 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 ba. And the foreshadowing. Yeah, the foreshadowing of it all. You have a question? Yeah, Wakuzi, what's up?
Listen, VTuber.
What's up? Yeah. Yeah, if you have a question, yeah, I can easily answer
Listen,
it.
VTubers
Probably.
don't need. VTubers don't need math.
Wait, what was the question? Wait, it was in relation to what Ren had mentioned, right? Shirley, Wakuzi. If your upper legs are so far above the monitor, do you do anything with your little feet? I'm gonna allow that one. Listen, my little feet are doing most of the work. You know, it's standing on its own 2 feet. All right, it's stronger than they look. Don't get me wrong. You know, I know they look like they're little stubby, lovey little nibbles. You know, but they definitely are stronger than they look. You know.
Buff. Listen, VTubers don't. Listen, VTubers don't. Don't need.
Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, like I said, sorry, I wanted to get this out of the way, but yeah, Yeah, they don't need yeah, they can come on. You know, cats are very nimble for a reason. And they definitely can stay up in long periods. I like to think that's the case. Yeah. Surely.
Need VTubers don't need math, okay? Math, okay? Okay? Okay?
Typical Shumian logic. Listen. That's not Shumian logic, at least. I don't know. I feel like I shouldn't be associated too much with the Shumians, because the Shumians definitely love to bully me. You know? Thing is, it's true. You know? I would not be Shumians. CJ, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well.
Math, okay? Who needs math? Not us. We don't need math.
But yeah, also CJ, I hope you're doing well. I feel like I should. Part of me can't help but recognize the name. Well, I mean, I guess I know the name CJ, I guess, so.
Okay? Who needs math? Who needs math? Not us.
Who needs math?
Who needs math? Not us. Not us.
You doing good? Yeah, I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it, CJ. So yeah, I've been kind of on for like near almost 8 hours. I'm probably gonna try to probably gonna finish this, or at least finish like the basic framework of this, and then we could probably do a couple marvels, and then yeah, we'll just end it like there. Also, Ray, good morning. How are you doing? Is it weird to say that I'm still not officially tired? Technically, I mean, maybe half is just like caffeine keeping me up, but like keeping my very tired ass body awake. But it is what it is. I deserve to being a bully. You made people think that I would I would never do that. I would never do. Like, so listen. The crash is not gonna be as bad. I think I've gotten used to drinking gifts of coffee to no end, Ray. If
We
I'm
don't
being
need
real.
math. Where do we need math? Not us. We don't need math. Where do we need math?
All right, let me try to finish this up. Shimmy's grad. She's not graduating. It's Ray. It's Shemians being Shemians. It's Shemians being Shemians. So I can't even spell Raph right.
Us. We don't need math. Where we don't need math. Where do we need math? Where do we need math? Okay. I need math.
Oh, thank. Yeah, I should be flattered. Thank you, Ray. I should be extra flattered. Hold on, let me try to get this out the way. Come on. Oh, actually, you know what? Take that back. Reverse that down. Oh,
We don't need math. Where? Where do we need? Where do we need math?
no, you confessed to me. I saw that, Ray. I actually saw. Or was that? I mean, was you mean the one from the Ferris wheel, right during Tom of Dodge? Okay, listen, Ray, come on. You know, I'm the type of cat that likes to shoot my shot. You know, I do what I can. I do what I can in those scenarios. So, but also, you know, I took the I like to say I took the rejection quite well, don't you think? Like, at least from what I saw on Pirates stream, I didn't seem all that bothered. You know, I think it's just a case where you know, if I could, I got it. If I don't, I don't. You know, your fingers on the dick command. Watch your mouth. Don't worry about it, Ren. Don't worry about it. Yeah.
Where do we need?
You didn't really. Yeah. I was just going about my day. You know, enjoying my fats, enjoying all the other stuff, and you know, if you know, you know. You know. FYI, I don't do fat. FYI, I just want to make that clear. Is it Marvel time? Hold on.
Where do we need math?
Okay, when do we need?
Where do we need math? Math.
Oh, okay. Ba 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 ba.
Need math. Where do we need math? Need math. Where do we need math? Okay. Okay.
Do the drive-by confession on the way to the Hooters? You mean Marvels? Sorry, miss. Those both sound horribly cursed, no matter what. You know?
Okay. Who needs math? Not.
Okay. Anyways, so let me give this one more go around. Gonna get that Twitch kill through this mods. I think half of the mods. I mean, here's the thing: credits to the mods. They do legit try, but sometimes it's like, you know, what can I do, right? Oh, good morning, Jay.
One Piece is 1,000 episodes.
Yeah, apparently One Piece is 1,000 episodes. I knew this already, but you know. But anyways, how are you doing, Jane? How you been? I hope you had a wonderful start to your day.
Listen. Heartbreak High. There's like eight episodes in each season. 8 episodes. Okay, 8 times 3. 19. There's 19. There's 19 episodes. Stop!
Huh?
Wait, is that... Oh, stop!
Huh?
Wait, is that...
So yeah, the only thing missing is like the calculator part.
24! There's 24 episodes! Wow! The VTuber math debuff. Listen, the VTuber math debuff. Listen, VTubers don't need math, okay? Who needs math? Not us. We don't need math. Where do we need math, okay? Need math? Where do we need math? Need math? Where do we need math, okay?
Anyways, okay, I think I got this one. But yeah, I think I'm gonna call on this one, or at least with this short. All right, so here's what I'll do. Okay, well, part of me wants to kind of comply and do Marvels because I feel like I did what I need to do. How many titles are in this sense? Because he's your sense, or are you talking about the short?
We don't need math. Where do we need math?
There's no typo, Brand. Yeah, there's no typo. Anyways, I'm gonna exit. Are you sure? I think I'm positive. You know? Alright. Well. I guess there's only one thing I can do. It as the literal crack of dawn hits me in the face. I think there's only one thing I could theoretically do. And whether or not Wolf tells me that's a good or bad thing, I don't think I care at this point. Because I'm gonna freaking do it. Also, there should be a full. Okay, if you do Marvels, I might. All right, we'll see. For all you know, you could be lucky. Okay, I guess you are. Anyways. Set game. Marbles on stream. I mean, and right perfectly on the 8-hour mark, so. All right, give me a good one here. Anyways, you know the drill. It may be almost the crack of dawn, but however, you know, and I know, y'all know what you need to do. And that's exclamation mark play. 3 minutes, 12 seconds. 3 minutes, 12 seconds on the clock. Way too much yawning. Way too much yawning. By the way, no, Ren. I'm not agreeing to these terms. Especially after the amount of times you try to get me to ooh woo, and I'm not gonna ooh woo. You cannot get me to do a morning ooh woo, or any type of ooh for that matter. Also, VGA, welcome in. Why Noi? Because Ren. Well, okay, not because of Ren, but because now that I know that that's what you guys want, it's in my natural inclination to not give you what you want. Which definitely is not helping the tsundere allegations. I'm not a tsundere, mind you. Yeah, but I like playing into it sometimes. Admittedly, there's literally no other reason. Just like typing a move. There's no. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Okay, that did not necessitate that wasn't the need for there was no need for a dick. Exclamation mark Jork. Okay, not this site at least. However, exclamation mark play is the legal option we'll do here. You know? Okay, that warrants a dick. I'm saying. Also the Tsunade thing. There's again no merit to the whole Tsunade thing, okay? I'm just merely stating what I like and dislike. What that has to do with Tsunade is a whole other situation, but you know, it is what it is. Anyways, exclamation mark play. Minute and 12 seconds if you want to join. I might only do like 3 to 5 races. I might only do like 3 or 5 races at best. So, you know, gotta make them count. Da-da-da-da. Please not asking for my. What are you asking for, then, Ren? You know? Asking my. I mean, I mean, I would do it, but I would feel bad for waking up Soren in like the middle of the night, seeing that someone has yet. Because apparently, what he says is true. Apparently, he gets pinged every time I allow an auto mod message. So, or anytime anything gets auto mod, I guess. One message depending on the message. Well, you gotta make it count. Anyways, first race. First, will probably be a short series. So for this one, at least for today. Anyways. Right off the bat, not bad. Oh yeah, I forgot the power ups are still active. My bad. Anyways, the irony though is that I feel like your odds are much better if you don't do it. You know, it's okay. If Soren doesn't sleep with his headphones, oh thank for that. You know. Also, yeah. I did try to check over on Pirate what happened to Tamagotchi Life today. Ray, I wouldn't suppose anything happened to me during today's stream with Pirate, right? Or today, you know, over on Pirate stream. Like, hopefully, no, you're good. Okay, awesome. So I definitely was not climbing up Ferris wheels and like, you know, cock blocking, you know, and cock blocking people from being their significant other. Certainly not the case, right? Okay, I didn't do it again though. Okay, we're good. We're good. Also, I did kind of feel bad for cock blocking on, so. Oh, it's VGA here at the lead. It's okay. Jan hasn't popped in ever since. I don't think he looked at me the same way again ever since. Ever since what happened that day. Oh, Ren and Ray, the first two in the lead. Now, I should be happy. Oh, okay, maybe not as happy, but I should be happy that I didn't agree to the initial deal that Ren suggested because you know, I think I learned better at this point not to give Ren anything when it comes to marbles, because as much as the odds may seem to be against him, he somehow always ends up winning more often than not. Like even from way back in the day. And thankfully, that won't be the case. Should have taken the bet? No. No. If anything, I should have taken more. I should have taken more coffee. You know. Although now that I'm thinking, although speak of coffee, I'm kind of curious. So theoretically, coffee should work regardless of where it goes, right? Because I hear a lot about like the other stuff. Like I hear a lot about these weird, a whole weird thing with coffee elements. So I'm just like, oh, surely that's not particularly true. Jump is a trap. Of course it is. You know. Anyways, Ray, you're in the lead. You are in the lead, and you got the lead, and you got the win. Ray on the dick, and don't worry, it's not that bad. But congratulations, Ray. My voice, I know for sure, is going to be shot by the time I wake up. Oh, I did freaking die. One T. Hurry up, the flames are on the way. KRR. Wait, Ray, I didn't recall you doing. Also, very, very appropriate ball, Ray. I just realized. Very appropriate ball. Can I Ara? Ara. There you go. Anyways, now on to the next race. XCC ball. Anyways, exclamation mark play is really what we should go here. 3 minutes 12 seconds. If it was, listen, I'll say this: if it was anybody other than Ray, okay, maybe a few other people, but a select few, I probably wouldn't have said no. I probably would have said no. I wouldn't have said yes. Sorry, this is how you know I'm definitely reaching that point where I'm desperately tired. But it doesn't matter. Also, bro, Vilner. I'll just call you bro. Bro, welcome in. Yeah, I should probably sleep. Okay, one more race after this one though, because again, I'm entitled to 3 races, and whether or not Wolf agrees with me that I matched, that I complete all my prerequisites, that's besides the point. I think I did. I think what's more important is that I believe I did. So therefore, I'm entitled to 3 races. So yeah. Anyways, exclamation mark play. This is only race 2 as well. So blah 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 blah. So weepy. Anyways, mid 30 seconds. You want to join exclamation mark play? You win. If you win, you do a cute ooh. If I win, if I win, I do a cute ooh. If you win, you'll do a cute ooh. I think we're good, Ren. Don't worry about it. I think we're good. I think we're good this one. It was a minute left. A minute left on the clock. Exclamation mark play. Dun, 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 dun. You're tired. It's late. Listen, Ren, you said you were gonna go sleep in 20 minutes. You technically, we technically filled your marbles quota. You know, if anything, we definitely filled your marbles quota today. You know, you should go to sleep, Ren. Anyways, 5 seconds if you guys. Well, okay, not if you want to joke, but 5 seconds. Ba, 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 ba. Nice face, by the way. Do 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 do. Sorry if I'm not talking at this point. It's definitely because I'm dealing with frequent yawning. But yeah. Anyways, VGA in the lead. Coward. I'm not a coward. I just know better. I definitely just know better at this point. Guess no, I'm not. No, I'm not. I would also participate, but you for free, or you for free on your streams. You're kind of easy. Yeah, they also called me easy. I don't know. I think if anything, I play hard to get way too much. You know, sometimes you gotta, I gotta just accept things as they are. You know, I don't know why I should be playing hard to get. Oh well. Anyways, VGA. I believe you still maintained your lead. Scared to make a bet with? Is it? Listen, I'm not scared, Ren. I just know better. See, you died, which I guess would benefit me. Crap. Oh well. Oh well. You know, better luck next time. Better luck next time. Anyways. We're down to 6 people. Helpful. So one last bet. Yeah. Ba 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 ba. It'll be fun. Okay, fine. One last bet because because the next race should be the last race. And I'll humor you on this one. I'll humor you. Anyways, VGA once again. Wait, did you actually win? Did you win again? I don't even know. But either way, congratulations again, Ray. Actually, no, Ray, you got first. I'm sorry. See, this is how you know. VGA, congratulations. Ray second, me third, Jesus fourth, Tetra fifth. Everybody else owes some to you guys. It was exclamation word play. This should be the last one. It should. It should. If I beat you, you do cute woo. If you beat me, I do cute woo. Go to bed right now. Okay, listen. I probably will. Right? You know? But in the meantime, just let me have this, Ray. Let me have this, Ray. I mean, even though I'm slightly like slumped on the left side, but yeah, let me have this. Watch as I go to sleep and I just wake up like 2 hours later. Like you see me in somebody else's chat, Ray, and it's just like, oh, you know? Listen, I'm pretty sure at this rate I could still afford to survive like 4 hours of sleep. So, you know, you gotta get sleepy. Lovely. Anyways, 2 minutes if you guys want to join !play. Any lurkers in the chat if you guys want to join, by all means. This should be the last one. Anyways, I should also figure out who to raid. Check out Chatterino. So, see Sinu's live, but the thing is, like, I kind of already raided into Sinu last time. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but also I did sort of raid into Sinu last time, and last room wasn't able to actually raid into Bun. So because here's the thing, Dylan kind of suggested that guy to raid over to Bun, but I ended up raiding into Snooki last stream, at least as far as I remember. So I probably should take this over to Bun, because I feel like this should be, even though this adding stream definitely was more, Snooki focused, Sinu focused. Yeah, I probably should switch it. I probably should give this to Bun. Assuming Bun is not going to sleep anytime soon. Because she is up relatively, okay, I want to say relatively late, but I actually don't know when she usually, Shane Brooke is going to won't hear my, listen, Brooke doesn't need to hear my ooh. I mean, mostly because I don't think my oohs are that nice, She will. We'll see. Anyways, last race. Yeah, this will have to be last race. I don't think I could tease it. I legit have to sleep. Let's clip the long cat. Nobody's gonna clip the long cat. At least not on YouTube. Nobody's gonna clip the long cat. You guys clip me way too much during Twitch alone. Like on Twitch alone, it's not necessary. Just like this race wasn't necessary for Tetra, who decided to slip out. Why am I going back and forth? Like it's nobody's business. Commands are traps. No, clearly they're not. Otherwise, he wouldn't be in first place right now, which is very concerning. Why? See, this is why I don't do these bets with Ren. Only 20 minutes of Marvel's here. You should be proud of me, Wolf. I actually did I did actual work for once. I did a lot of work. Now, whether or not I could get these out in like the next couple of days will remain to be seen. But I like to think it. You should be proud. Also, good morning, Wolf. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the 500 bits, VGA, even though I feel like you did that just so you could cheat. Oh. Actually, I take it back. Thank you, VGA. Thank you, VGA. That power upset Ren back to the beginning. Let's go. Oh, did Ramon proud? Yay. Thank you, Ren. I mean, not thank you, Ren. Thank you, VGA. Thank you. Thank you. And also thank you for the 500 bits. For context, if Ren had beat me that race, he definitely would have. Yeah, I would have had to say ooh woo, and nobody needs to hear me say ooh woo. Yeah. Oh, Jesus, you got yeeted. Oh no, you made it in there. You were about to win. I mean, the race was still halfway, and it was relatively close. It's just that Why are you clapping? Your hands aren't moving. Look, I telepathically, or let me put it another way. It's not, what? Okay, think about it like this, Ray. If my hands could barely reach in clap, which sound do you think I'm making these clapping sounds from? You know, you know. Anyways, congratulations, 1T. Nice butterfly, by the way. Ray got second. Jesus third. VJ fourth. Me fifth. Randy. Yeah, Rand and everybody else. 070 guys. 070 the Fallen. Also, Kill Combat. Damn. Absolute legend. Marvel legend right here. Like I said, 3 races. That should be about it. Okay. One more, just for the hell of it, because we've been through we've had long. This is a long race. I think I deserve one bonus race. Don't you think? I think I deserve one bonus race. Don't worry, nothing. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about Ren. Don't worry about it. 3 minutes and 12 seconds. You want to join? Exclamation mark play. Don't worry. Listen, we don't do doubles here. We don't do double or nothings here. I mean, what if I lose? I say ooh twice, and if you lose, you say ooh twice. I feel like this benefits you still, even if you were to lose. Loser has to RR and ooh. I think we're good. I think we're good, Red. So, which Laura? Welcome back. 2 minutes 28 seconds. If you want to join exclamation mark play. Okay, this definitely will be the last one because I can't stay up beyond 8 hours. I can't stay up beyond 8 hours. So yeah, like I said, I only see 3 noble names on, or we could probably rate someone new. Oh, this you just had to. Sorry, Ren. Sorry, Ren. Come on, don't nothing. Don't you think that's a bit much? Don't you think that's a bit much? Error's also alive. Aline is also alive, and honestly, I don't know. Also, Raxon, welcome back. Actually, no, I did say I was gonna rate the bun because again, I haven't really rated because I was supposed to rate the bun last time, but I ended up rating the Sinu. So last stream, so I feel so yeah, no, I definitely feel like I had to rate bun, but I'm always concerned about like accidentally rating into people off like shortly after they end stream. So far, that has happened to me twice, and I don't want to do a repeat of that. So anyways, regardless what happens, regardless of what I end up rating, there's only a minute left. So make this count, ladies and gentlemen. This is the last race because it's almost 7 in the morning. I need to go to sleep. I should be asleep right about now. This may be the last time I could even stay up this long because, new job's right around the corner. So, I gotta make this count. So, is what it is. Actually, that is probably this may be the only weekday all days. This may be like the only time I'll do like an all nighter, at least for like a good while. So, it's a good commemoration if nothing else. Anyways, 15 seconds. Again, last race. Make it count, ladies and gentlemen. We're down to the final stretch. How should you do? I mean, Ren, I don't know your style of wooing. I don't think I even know your general style as far as how you talk. Anyways, I got the lead for usual. Oh. Julian, I can only imagine. Oh fuck! I forgot about the ad break. I forgot about the ad break. Which means, for those who don't know, that means if the race ends at an ad break and it's supposed to be the last race, I am obligated to do one more race because we can't end the stream on an ad break. I refuse to allow that. You know? Go to bed. Okay, I will go to bed, Chow. Assuming that the race doesn't end on an ad break. So, but we'll see. Right now, Style is in the lead. I mean, the only other way you could do is like VC, but honestly, I don't think I agreed to this. I don't think I agreed to this, Ren. Don't worry. Oh, congratulations, 1T. Congratulations, 1T. Stawa, second place. Witch of Laura Dirt. Ren fourth. VJ fifth. Kill. I'm gonna assume it's Kill Combat. Kill Combat 6. Got busted too close to the side, explode your ball. Listen, take it from me. Take it from me. I know ball explosions are usually massive, headache and a cleanup and a painful endeavor. However, you always want to take care of your ball, no matter what, Ray. Anyways, congratulations, 1T. Stawa, second place. Witch of Lord third, Ren 4th, VJ 5th, Kill 6, Kilko 6, Kill Combat 6. Tetra 7th, me 8th, Raxing 9th. Ray and Jesus 07 to you guys. 07. But yeah. And we didn't end on an ad break. So I think that's pretty much good to go, right? Shirley? Ooh, I can't do it. Ooh, Ray. I can't do it. Ooh. Sorry. I want to make sure. Sorry. Headphones are kind of shut off, but hold on one sec. Yeah, let me see. Let me make sure that button's still live. Okay, button is still live. Yeah, you're tired. Yeah, you're tired. I should end the race, right? I should up at the demon hours as usual. It's okay. It's not entirely bad. Okay, good night. Good night, Ray. Y'all need sleep. Okay, look, we'll sleep. Oh shit. Okay, wait. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, wait. Hold on one sec. Also, my mouth movement's not working. Sorry, I didn't mean to restart. Hold on. Don't join. Don't join. Don't join. Listen. Don't join. Sorry. Listen. Instincts happen. As I talk to you guys telepathically, instincts happen. Just bear with me. Just bear with me. Well, okay. I don't know why. I feel like I'm obligated. I feel like I need to fix my stuff. But in the meantime, while I try to fix this up, who wants to do one more race? Who wants to do one more race? Anyways, exclamation mark play. Exclamation mark play. As I try to figure out how to fix this yet again. Listen, it's fine. It's fine. Just bear with me, Ray. Anyways, 3 minutes left. But yeah, as I fix the model, you can just listen to this. Ba 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 ba. And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. Don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. And they don't stop coming, 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 and they don't stop coming. Stop coming, and they don't 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 stop coming. Coming and they don't stop 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 coming. How are you doing, PNG? Don't stop coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. Don't stop coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. Don't stop coming and they 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 don't coming and they don't stop 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 coming. Anyways, I bet 30 seconds you want joined. Well, stop coming. Also, yeah, I hope you had a wonderful sleep, PNG. I definitely okay. I've had like a nice 2-hour nap. I had a very nice 2-hour nap, so wait, what about my head? And they don't stop coming and they don't stop. Wait, what about my head? Right, what about my head? That's okay. Stop coming and they don't stop. Oh, never mind. I get some orange now. Okay, to be fair, PNG, it's not. That's not true. It's actually just 3. I was only 3 over. I just forgot to reset the counter. I completely forgot. Stop coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. They don't stop coming and they don't stop. Should have the counter all over. Yeah, I probably should. I don't actually know how to do that though. Have a good night, Ren. Anyways, last race for Scherzies. Last race for Scherzies. You don't stop coming. Wolf, I promise. This is definitely the last one. This is definitely the last one, I promise. And they don't stop coming. Despite what the song will tell you, they definitely will stop coming after this one. You know? Oh, I forgot I had this on repeat. Oh well. Tool in the shed. For my fries, what? Listen, you're not gonna give me to say ooh, okay? They don't stop coming and 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 they don't stop coming. But our fight. Ooh. Hey kid, you're oh, okay, let me add that one. Assuming that the race is long enough. Coming and they don't start coming and they don't start coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming and they don't. Oh wait, I'm in the lead. It was fate. Listen, it was determined, okay? It was determined. Outside coming in, they don't send. Anyways, oh fuck. Okay, wait. Oh, I'm way ahead. Okay, I'm way ahead. I'll take that. They don't start coming, they don't start killing. They don't start coming, and don't coming, and don't. Okay, I think last place is literally like right below, so. Don't start coming, and don't start. One has to appreciate the stamina after singing this newer stuff. You know, takes a toll on you. Oh, come on, make it. Oh, missed. I missed the world record. Damn it. Okay, well, I'll still take it. And also, never in doubt, right? Come on, guys. You know me. You know how this is not the race is not rigged, guys. I promise. Oh fuck. Oh. Sorry. It's like I forgot I said that on repeat. Anyways. This check. I did not cheat, guys. Come on. I did not cheat. Come on. What do you take me for? You know? What do you take me for? Anyways, I got first place. You know? Good times are ahead of us. Stawa second place. What the? Sorry, the lyrics are kind of messing me up. Witchalore Dirt, Kill 4th, Raxing 5th, VJ 6th, Ren 7th, and everybody else 07 to you guys. Okay. Was Ray out? Wait, did she Ray out? Oh, actually, let me double check. Oh fuck. Shit. Okay, she did Ray out. Okay, well, I think I'm gonna need a new raid target. Because I think Sinu's also ending stream as well, so I don't think that's gonna be the case. Or at least from the looks of it. So we're gonna need a new raid target. Also, Gianni Darko, welcome in. Huh. Well, you know, Stawa, I couldn't agree more. Because there's a lot of good choices out there. Level off. Yeah, good idea. Good idea, Stawa. You know, I always knew you were a real one. You know, we'll figure it out. It was exclamation mark play in the meantime as I figure out who to raid. Oh, wait. Nuffle. Wait, let me check that person out. Nuff. Interesting. Playing Minesweeper too. Ba 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 ba. Every other beat is missed. Well, how did you figure this? How did you find the song? Interesting choice. Interesting choice of song. That's all I'll say. Bam, 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 bam. Ray Case. Wait, Kason's. Wait, I'm not re-raiding into Kason. Oh yeah, Missy's live. Or soon. Although I feel like soon is going to end stream soon, so I don't think that's so yeah, no, it's probably gonna have to be someone different. But in the meantime, exclamation mark play. Minute 30 seconds if you guys want to join. She is okay, so it's definitely gonna have to be someone different. Yeah, so we'll have to find somebody. Oh god, it's still on repeat. Okay. Listen, chop suey time. Yeah, she's probably okay. Yeah, she is. Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. Let's see. Oh wait. Wait. Oh, Lean song. Oh, okay. I had a lot of opportunity. Wait, have I ran into Lean? Anyway, I'll figure it out. Anyways, 40 seconds. If you want to join? Exclamation Rob. Hey. Wake up. Makeup. Tape. Another one. Another. I mean, listen. This is the last one. This is definitely the last one. I can't keep. Listen. Don't worry about it. Listen. I promise you. For sure. Last race. Great. Now the entire playlist is literally on every other piece missing. Wolf, don't worry. Also, thank you for follow, Johnny. Thank you for follow. I hope you're doing well. Oh. Oh wait, why is it so okay? No, I found a reason. Anyways, last race, I guess which Laura's in the lead. Okay, that's right. That's like what? Let's. Anyways, yeah, I think it's which Laura got the lead. Sorry, I'm struggling to wake up at this point. If I'm again long periods of time, blah 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 blah. Anyways, that's like a truck. That's like what? People what? Again, that's like a truck. That's like what? Oh, let's see down. Oh, oh. Okay, we're bouncing. We're bouncing. Okay, I was in the lead. No, Tetrix got it. Crazy style, Dio. Crazy style. Oh, congratulations, Tetra. And got second. I'll take it. Ba ba ba. Da, da, da. Okay, listen. I don't always win these races, okay? I don't always win all the time. I don't rig the races in my favor, you know? I promise you. I promise you guys. Okay, well. It needs to draw a new profile pic since that one's old. Yeah, well, I mean, we'll take it for all this. Also, congratulations, Tetra. I got second, like I said. Stalwart third, Witch Lore fourth, Kill 8, 1T6, VJ 7th, Ray 8, and Gianni Jesus Chow 07 to you guys. Okay, definitely the last race. And to prove this point, you know, yeah. Anyways, yeah, this was fun. Fun. It was fun. I'm tired. Yeah. Anyways, well, we're good. Okay, it wasn't that many races. It was that rate. It was thankfully it was not that many races. Anyways, but yeah, that's about it for me. I'm dead ass tired. It's like almost 9 hours. Yeah, actually get some sleep. I will try. I'll get the best 2 hours of sleep in my life. So yeah. Anyways, we're gonna raid to lean. Mostly because I haven't had a lot of opportunities where I could raid to lean. But yeah. Actually, maybe I've raided to lean before, but oh well, it doesn't matter. We already started a raid. It doesn't matter. Raid 1 for subs, raid 2 for non-subs, or
Yeah.
you know, if you guys could think of anything, by all means, go do what you can there. You know. Anyways, I may be
Uppy
back
time
on
is
later
over.
tonight.
Please go home. We've had enough uppies.
We've had enough uppies. It's way too late at this point. I am gonna pass the fuck out. Anyways, but yeah, if you guys don't know Lean, by all means, yeah, check her out. She's an amazing artist. She's a great rigger, and she's also a bit of a marbles addict like me, or she's growing one. You know. So by all means, thankfully, I think she's doing art, so I don't think we have to feed the addiction there. So don't worry about it. Anyways, I may be live later, maybe later today. We'll see, or if not Wednesday, probably. But in either case, it was fun. We got some work done. You know, actual productive stuff. Sorry, I'm twisting words. It's tired. I'm dead ass tired. Mr. Hole. I'm not Mr. Hole. Anyways, I gotta go. I'm gonna see you guys later. So bye.